Oh, we're just getting started here. Today's stream. Let me see if I can get some music going for us. Scott Buckley. He's got some good things. Dark, menacing, mysterious. Let's go ahead and play through that a little bit, I guess. Got some royalty-free stuff. You should definitely check them out. Just do a search for Scott Buckley on YouTube. All right. Let's go ahead and get this thing going here. Let's go back to main. See what we can get started. Kind of want to go through a few different games in the drafts gallery today. Oh, let's see. Drafts gallery. First thing I guess I should do is just remind everyone we've got our play to earn ending in about 13 hours from now. Play to earn ending in 13 hours from now. Make sure to check out our Discord for the full details on that, giving out 10 sand to each and every winner there. Let's see. What I think I want to do is start off by taking a look at our play to earn information here. And just remind everybody what we've got going on today. This is the end of it. So we're about 36 hours in, I guess, pretty close to the 48 hours of Game Jam, not Game Jam, of the Play to Earn. We are looking at a Game Jam game, potential participant there for the Alpha version 2. But we'll go ahead and point out that it is 11 a.m. my time on Sunday, and so in about 13 more hours, we will finish my play to earn for this weekend, and at that time, we will hand out the sand to all of the winners. Let's go ahead and also take a look at the fact that to play and earn, the game that we're playing here is, you can go to the last page of the drafts gallery and just subtract 426 from that page. So it looks like we're at page 449 is the very last page right now. So we could just clear this out. 449 minus 426 gives us 23. So it should be about on page 23 for today. And let's go ahead and take a quick look if that is true. So we're on the Get Drafts gallery. We'll hop over to page 26. And if it is not there, oops, 23. Sorry about that. 23, guys. If it is not here on page 23, then it's possible that it just skipped over to page 24, the very next page. And, oh, that's interesting. I don't see it there either. Let's take another close look at some of these things. It's not on page 23, maybe on page 22. Let me just check this out, because this, if we've got 449 pages, and we're supposed to be subtracting, I think I did that right with the math here, 426, and that's giving us 23. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to hunt it down again here. Sometimes the math could be off by a page or two. I wonder if they made a big change and took some games out of the drafts gallery that weren't working. And of course, if they did, then that is going to throw off the math. We'll just kind of rummage around here a little bit more and see what we got. Let's go a little bit further this direction. But without a search, that could be really challenging. I remember seeing the floor is lava before, so it seems like it's probably around in this area. Some of these look kind of fun and interesting. Okay. And now I just feel like we are so far away from the math that something drastic would have had to have happened. I do see Game Jam around 21, so way over here on page 40 something. So in a way, I feel like there's still a chance it's even further down this way. It's also possible that some people know a way to reset their game so it's at an earlier page. So it's possible that that kind of thing has happened also. We'll just go a little bit more down this way and we'll see what we can find. Man, some of this stuff looks really interesting. I kind of want to check it out. I think that's what we're going to do today, is check out a bunch of different people's games. You Are Big Bear. That's one that I'm kind of interested in right there. Game Dizzy was playing this one a little earlier, I think, and it looked kind of cool. You being a bear. Nice little fun looking game. I'm going to remember that for page 50, and we'll check it out a little bit later. I'll just make a note for myself. Let's see. All right, what else do we got going on? Lots of other very interesting things. I think the game quality is going to get better and better as more people as more professional game designers come into the space and learn about Sandbox, and as the original, of course, some of the game developers we have right now are really great also, and they're only going to be getting better as we go. And even the new ones that are just starting out and maybe have not been putting fantastic games together yet, they are going to get more skilled. And so over the next few months, even those people will be putting out better games as well. So we'll have all kinds of people coming in. See, Indonesia looks really cool too. Just a lot of really fun stuff in here. All right, guys, let's come back, and I'm going to see if I can find it again from the beginning, just in case something happened and the game got reset to one of the first pages. That would be very unfortunate if for some reason we couldn't find it. Whoa, how you doing, man? Save the Atlantis. That looks fun too. Metaverse Pyramid. Looks kind of interesting. How are you doing today, Moa? How's your game design going? Have you finished everything? Or are you still doing some last minute work? I think the deadline for the entry, the submission, is today. Is that right? You know how many more hours y'all have to submit for the game jam? Oh, look at this one. Looks very busy. This one looks cool with the vertical space usage. All right, so I remember seeing the Ninja Squad Dojo. And I don't think this is it right here. No. But it does look interesting. Oh, I do remember playing this one the other day. It was okay. It needed work when I played it yesterday. Or 2 days ago, I think. Find Mary was one. So yeah, we're getting close to the thing that we've been trying to play. The Meadow Adventure. I remember playing that one too. It still needed some work also the last time I played it. So I didn't select that one for our play to earn. Let's see. I'm not sure if my microphone's getting rubbed here by the wires from my headphones. Hope it wasn't too distracting there. All right, what else do we got on these next few pages? There we go. Alpha V2 Dragon's Cure. Still only it's got a star rating of 3.6, which just seems crazy low for that. Dave, how you doing, man? Glad to see you here. I guess everybody knows we're coming up on the last 12 hours of the play to earn for this weekend. I am doing well. I'm just noticing here that I think our page number math is off a little bit. I'm not sure what's happened, but that's kind of interesting. So we've got 449 pages now. Let me redo the math on that. 449 pages, and we're finding it on page 17. That means we should be subtracting 432. Is that not what I had before for the information? Yeah, see, look at that. It was subtracting 426. So that is not a permanent thing that we can keep doing. I wonder why that changed. It's almost like more entries got added, or maybe what it's more like is this one got updated and got pulled to the front somehow a little bit more. In either case, that's not really good for us to try to find it the same way like I was thinking we would be able to. Maybe some games were deleted. The thing is, if games were deleted from the front, like if games were deleted at the earlier pages, then it wouldn't matter, because if we're subtracting from the end to get here, earlier pages wouldn't matter. And if games were deleted on later pages, then it would make this number higher. Because our game that we're looking for would end up getting closer to the last page. And so that's not what happened. It's either more pages got added after that, which doesn't seem likely, or that somehow this particular game got pulled up to an earlier page, kind of like got reset to an earlier page. At any rate, we have new math that we need to do. Most of y'all have completed everything already, and it's not going to be any big deal because you're already done with it. But I need to come in here and maybe edit this message and just put on that we want to take this minus 432 right now instead of 426. And let's come down to here, last page, minus 432, and we'll say this is 449 minus 432 gives us page 17. And it is indeed on page 17 right now. All right, let's just make sure we're not going to confuse anybody by having different numbers in different places. I'm going to double check my math again to do 449 minus 432 does give us 17, and that is the page that we are on. All right. Wow, I'm glad I checked that. Otherwise, I would have been fairly confident that it would have been the same thing. And now I realize that that's not a permanent solution. That's a shame. Okay. So again, coming for people that are new here, you'll be back soon? Got to do something? Absolutely, man. I will see you shortly. So for anyone new that's popped into chat or viewing right now, again, we've got about 12 and a half hours before our play to earn wraps up. There is a message in our Discord channel that talks about how to do that a little bit. So January 8th and 9th, which is today, the official game playing times started about 36 hours ago or so. I am in US Central Time, and so we want to make sure that when you are in a different time zone, you are taking that into consideration. All times that I give will be UTC minus 6. And then based on this time right here, we've got about 12 and a half more hours to finish that up. Messix, Jeffrey, how you doing, man? Glad to see you back here. We're gonna check out some new games today and kind of maybe get some feedback from y'all on what we might want to play for next weekend's play to earn. I think most everyone in here has finished up this week's play to earn, and now we're just kind of waiting out these last 12 hours for everyone else to finish up. Sand tokens and winnings will be handed out in that about 13 hours from now, I guess. Give me a little bit of time after the game wraps up to kind of collect all the information that I need. But I'm going to try to get y'all's winnings to you more quickly this time. Now let's see. So what do you want to do to play? First, of course, you got to make sure that you are in the Sandbox or have downloaded the Game Maker from the Sandbox. Look in the drafts gallery that we're looking in over here. And on page 17, we're going to be looking for the Alpha V2 Dragon's Cure. Right? And that page number can shift around a little bit. So what we're doing right now is kind of taking the last page, subtracting 432 from that. And that's going to give you page 17, which that's where we're at right now. However, this can move around a little bit. And so if it's not on 17, not on page 17 when you look around here, then might have to move forward or backwards a little bit. Did you find out if you can get channel points? That is something else that we're going to be doing today. In fact, I want to spend a little bit of time today playing around with y'all here in Twitch and some of the different things. Like we're going to try a wheel of names for a giveaway. We're going to try a can I get 10 chatters at once type of a giveaway, and a couple of those things as well, just to kind of verify before I get too many more viewers. I don't want to botch that kind of stuff up when I've got 50 people watching or something and I'm trying to do that for the first time. It's embarrassing enough just with y'all when I'm goofing stuff up. But I feel at least a little bit better with y'all knowing that things are kind of new, and so we might, just like any alpha release, we kind of expect some stumbling around at first. Okay, requirements to win. Again, for anyone in who's new, we are going to be giving out 10 sand. You've got to complete this stuff in the next 12 hours. So you'll be taking a screenshot of your victory screens for this game and sending to me in a private Discord message. Make sure you got your wallet address so I can confirm that. And then, of course, you need to make sure that you've got my Season 1 Game Pass in your wallet at that moment of game finish time, which is much more specifically in about 12 and a half hours from now. So if you haven't gotten your pass yet, you still have 12 and a half hours to do it. But you want to make sure that you do that. And notice that a couple more passes sold last night over my night. So I think some people are still grabbing those up. But only 50 passes are going to be given out this month. So if you haven't, you might want to take a closer look at that. You did it yesterday. Oh, Andy, I think is how I'm going to pronounce that name. And yeah, I saw your message and I did see your Discord message. Let me confirm that, but I am 99% sure I'll confirm it here off screen. So I don't want to give out any private information, but I am pretty sure, yep, there is your victory screen. There is your wallet address. Everything looks good. You are set. So now we're just waiting for the 12 hours. And Andy, I think you have, you said you have the pass, and as long as you keep that in your wallet for the next 12 or 13 hours, and it's in your wallet at that exact moment that the game ends, you will be set. Yeah, I'll just take a snapshot of everyone who owns that pass at that time. Well, let's see. Only 50 passes are going to be given out this season, probably. That's probably what's going to happen unless something very strange happens. And the single pass, as y'all know, can be used for multiple weekends in January. In fact, all the weekends in January. I might extend this pass out into February, but I think I want to talk to y'all. Game Dizzy, how you doing, man? Glad to see you here. I'm thinking it's possible that I want to have a discussion with y'all here as the founders. I'm okay with extending this Game Pass out into February. However, one of the things that came to my attention is some of y'all that are getting this pass right now, I feel are super supportive of the project. And I think I kind of want to support y'all a little bit more on into the future, maybe a little bit more than other people that are slow or hesitant and that kind of stuff. And so continuing to hold that Season 1 Game Pass is going to absolutely give you some rewards beyond January, but I'm not sure how long we want to let new people in to those kind of like founder core people, supporters, rewards. And so we might cut off at the end of January, being 5 weekends of wins. That's pretty decent, having 5 weekends of wins. 10 sand eats. That means each of y'all, if you started from the beginning, if you had faith and started at the beginning, it would have been 50 sand total that you're going to be getting. That's pretty decent. If sand remains at $5, it's 250 bucks of value. And then if sand goes up to $10, that's even more. And then there will be at some point another game season for like the beta group that comes in. And that'll be fun too. We'll do the same stuff. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, I don't want to focus on that too much. I want us to get to some fun things. So, Game Dizzy, how was your stream today? You getting some work done? So what we want to do is I would like for us to play a few different things. Oh, let's do a few things here on Twitch first. I want to try out some fun things with y'all as viewers. Let's try this. I'm going to do a search here for Wheel of Names. And is this it? I think so. And then if I come over here to, do I want to do this on screen or off screen? Maybe, not sure how much I want to give away behind the scenes on screen. Maybe I'll look into that a little bit later. But if I take a look at my channel creator dashboard, I think is what we want. Close ad. All right, let's see if we can, we'll make it a little bit bigger in a moment, but for now we'll minimize that a little bit. And then what I want to do is see who our current viewers are. If you are viewing right now and you can hear my voice, just say hi into the chat room real quick. And what that should do for us is allow us to just see who's active at the moment. Hello, Game Dizzy. Yes, you are active. The Sir Smoke 22. What's up? Yes, we're about to do a giveaway here, and I'm trying to find out who is active. But this is going to be my first game name spin type of thing. And so I'm still stumbling around a little bit, making sure to find everybody that I need to find, or not everybody, but the viewer rewards. There we go. So we've got viewer rewards has, tell you what, maybe I feel, no, I'm not sure I want to pull that into the live stream. Streaming tools. So I'm looking for some games for y'all, like the giveaways thing. And I did this for a friend of mine a year ago, but I have forgotten how to do it. So we're going to see if we can set up channel points. We're going to see if we can set up some other type of things here, and hopefully have some fun. Crypto Monete, very good. What are we winning? So today, right now, I'm going to be giving away a couple of my game tickets. Let me pull one of those up. And these game tickets, let's see, is this it? That is the game pass. Let's see here. What is this? Oh, this was something I wanted to read on stream as well. So we'll read this in a little bit, but just more good information. I think one of the things that I want to do with my stream is I need to keep up with the latest news myself, just to make sure that I'm fully informed with everything. And I realize that if I'm streaming for like 8 hours like I did yesterday, that is really crazy. And then of course I need some sleep, and I need just some time to do normal human things. And so I don't really have a lot of time to look at the news and what's going on, and I want to make sure that I'm fully up to date on everything. I missed the official Sandbox stream a couple of days ago. I ended up catching up with it, and Alex really said some great information, so I'm glad I did catch up with it then. But if I hadn't, then that could have been a little bad. Sir Smoke 22, do I own any land in the Sandbox? I do. I own 6 lands in the Sandbox, actually. If we come over here to this, I can even give you some locations if you want. Not that it really matters too much, but if we take a look at my profile and come down to here, you can kind of, and I won't linger on this too much, but you can screenshot that if you care to. And the reason that you might want to screenshot or look at this a little bit is I do plan to make these lands available to people that want to do something with them. And I've got 2 right next together that I think I'm going to use for myself. This one right here, and I think it's this one right here. Yeah, 8684 and 8784. I got kind of lucky with that. So those 2 are right next to each other, even though these graphics don't seem to show it. So I think I'm going to use one of these for my social hub, and I'm going to use one of these for my personal game that I'm developing. And then with these 4 other lands over here, I'm going to rent those out or make those available for other developers and friends and stuff like that to do some designs, and we're going to have fun with these other lands as well. Yeah, very informative as far as Alex's stream, Game Dizzy. Is that what you're going to do? He's going to rent it to you. Yeah, absolutely, Game Dizzy. I would love to work with creators like yourself that are already doing a lot of very interesting things. Let's see. I've been losing track of that, I'll be honest. Yeah, with so much going on, and I think it's only going to get worse, to be honest. You know, imagine a game like Fortnite, for example, trying to keep up with what all the other streamers of Fortnite are doing. As you know, I have a feeling Sandbox is going to get to be like that at some point, and we're just going to not be able to keep up with all the streams. Of course, I'm sure a lot of us, anytime Fortnite game developers would do a stream, I think everybody would watch that. So anytime Sandbox devs and official staff do a stream, I think everybody will tune into that. But there's just going to be so much news, so many partnerships coming around, that I really do think that yeah, we could easily lose track. Let's see. What you got? Can you throw them? Can you throw them at me? Oh, you want 1,000 sand? Nice, man. Yeah, so one of the things that we're going to be doing is we're giving away this ticket right here today. And I am going to have a giveaway a little bit later, or maybe I should really say a redemption. So I'm going to give away these tickets, and then these tickets can later be redeemed for sand and some NFTs. Right now, I don't have a lot of NFTs to give out for prizes, although I do plan to start to get some more that I can give out. And maybe even some of yours, Game Dizzy. Maybe we could work together in some kind of a collaboration. If you're going to be designing some NFTs, maybe there's something that we can do there. I would love to be able to give out a certain number of other creators' NFTs for some of my rewards. And then, of course, plug your stuff as we're giving that thing away, right? One of the things that I've got already as an example of someone that I'm kind of working with a little bit, I need to pay a little bit more attention to what's going on with this guy. Scrap Gone Spaz is his name. He's mostly into the Decentraland right now, and I met him there. But he's a really cool guy, and he's doing some giveaways and some of that kind of stuff, mostly again for Decentraland, but I'm kind of getting him a little bit interested in Sandbox. And so he's designed this little thing right here, one of his NFTs, and been doing some giveaways for that kind of thing. And I think I have 50 of these, and this is one of the things that he's given me authorization to hand out as some of our rewards. And so that is something I definitely want to be doing right here, is giving out some of his stuff, kind of helping plug his channel a little bit overall, and more creators I want to work with in the future as well, right? So let's see. As far as my ticket goes, we are going to be able to redeem these for sand tokens very soon. In fact, I think at the end of the stream today, I will... so I'm going to try to do a bunch of giveaways for tickets throughout the day. So if you're here, pay attention to that. I'll be announcing giveaways for it, and then we'll be able to redeem these for some sand tokens at the end of the stream, which could be fun. Let's see here. How about some grass? Some grass. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm so behind. That was 5 minutes ago. And I've been talking about so much other stuff. Love your stream, Game Dizzy. Yeah, Game Dizzy's got a great stream. If y'all aren't checking him out, you definitely should. I come to Rock streams whenever I can. Yeah, I think both of us try to get into our each other's streams. Very informative stuff for both streams. Game Dizzy's got a lot of really great people in his stream that I like to communicate with as well. We're all family, absolutely. He's going to rent it out to me. Probably so. Let's see. Endo, yeah. Endo is really a cool guy as well. And so hopefully we can do a little bit more stuff with him. And talking about collabs, love to do that. I'll probably be asleep. Got to wake up in 7 hours. Oh, okay. Yes, because you're doing another stream pretty much at the same time that I'm planning to end my stream. You are going to be starting up your next stream, I think. So it is almost noontime my time, and I plan to stream for either about another 6 or 7 hours. So that probably is right about the time that you're waking up, which seems like perfect timing, actually. If you are streaming during the end of my stream, I'll see about rating you. We rated a small streamer the other day, and I think we had about 12 people or so in the chat room, and it was his first stream. He had just one viewer, and so he was really appreciative of us dropping all those viewers in to him for a little bit of discovery there. Yeah, it was his first stream. Yeah, and it wasn't too bad. Half Dork was, or is, his name, and he's got a kind of an avatar character also. I've been thinking about doing an avatar character. I don't know. Do y'all mind? So one of the I've got a few things, a few thoughts here. One of the main reasons that I don't do cameras, for one, and I know that this probably isn't a big deal for most streamers. I don't think most streamers care about the way they look too much. And that's part of the thing for me too. I don't think that for me, like how I look or what I'm doing with my facial expressions probably matters too much to y'all. I think I'd rather have the screen real estate be taken up by the cool content that I'm trying to show rather than my picture on the stream. But I know that a lot of viewers appreciate seeing some kind of face, but then of course when we've got avatars that it's not even your real face, does that even really matter too much? Do we really care? So I might be asking y'all over, you can put a rock, nice, an animated rock with a mouth and eyes. I think that could be kind of cool, right? Maybe I'll do something like that. Yeah. But in the meantime, I'm just not really interested. I do have a webcam. I have streamed face before and all that kind of stuff. I just don't think it's that important. I'm not here to do that really. I want to give y'all content. I want to interact with things on the screen here. If y'all are really interested in it, then I'll consider it. Maybe making a very small thumbnail size thing, but I don't think that's what y'all want. Let's see. Already third stream, follow you. Hey, very nice. Thank you, man. Let's see, Half Dork, yeah, it was one of his viewers. Yeah, very cool. So what I'm trying to work on right now, guys, is I want to do a giveaway. And last year, I was helping a friend of mine set up their stream. Are you saying you didn't enjoy my strip dance? Oh, Game Dizzy, yes. That would be a sight. If we could have a fuzzy bear doing a strip tease, and if you could find out some way to get a pole around there, right on, man. I would be throwing dollars. Throwing dollars. Can you ask me about the season 2? Absolutely. Robin Travel? What's your question there? I don't have a ton of answers, but I have a little bit of input, and I have some speculation. And maybe with that, I can answer some questions. You already started doing research on Unity to do it? Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so what I'm trying to do right here at the moment, and if any of y'all have done streaming before, I know I've got a few viewers in right now. I am trying to do a few things. One thing I want to do is I want to give y'all channel points for viewing. And so I'm trying to find where that is. And I'm looking under settings and stream. I'm pretty sure channel points are somewhere. I don't think it's under moderation. Hey guys, I got the ability to get affiliate. I just saw the message from them this morning, and I'm considering doing that or not. I really like the ability to stream on YouTube. There's lots of YouTube people. Let me pop over here for just a minute. Oh man, I'm still also, I just noticed that probably my YouTube stuff is set to have a title of testing today. I need to rework that. But let me do a quick search here on YouTube for best webcam for YouTube. Just as an example, because I think I can find his stuff. Oops, that's not it. I think that's just a search for my own channel. And that's not what I want. Let's come back over here to YouTube in general. And let's just do a search for this. Best webcam on YouTube. And where is he? This guy right here, Alpha Gaming. He's got some really good information for streamers to help improve their streams. And so, Game Dizzy, if you haven't checked him out, I would really encourage that you watch some of his streams and stuff like that. And I've been watching several of these type of people over the last year or so that have talked about how to improve your stream and other various little things as well. And another reason I don't particularly care to share my webcam or my face is because a lot of this stuff, it does mean that I'm going to have to make sure that I have a higher end camera. The lighting has to be much better if I really want to do it. All this other kind of stuff. And the room that I'm in right now does not really support that a whole lot. You already follow him, Game Dizzy? Absolutely. So anyway, he's mentioned, and several other streamers have mentioned, how difficult it is to get discovered on Twitch alone. And that's mostly if you're playing something like Fortnite or World of Warcraft or some big, huge game where there's hundreds of people streaming that content. The only reason that we could get discovered quickly on Twitch right now is because there's only 5 or so streamers, or maybe a little bit more, for Sandbox. And if you're looking for Sandbox content, there's not a lot of options right now. But I would guess that within a couple of months, we are going to have a lot more streamers streaming, and so it'll be a lot harder for people to get discovered. Of course, those of us getting started early, I think, have a little bit better of a chance, but you know, I hope to put together some great streams for y'all guys, but I know that if some guy like Alpha Gaming came in and started streaming something, such top quality content that you know, I just don't have the skills or maybe even the time to put together something quite so polished. I would love to, but there's a lot of better streamers out there that will put together a lot of really good stuff, right? Let's see. And so again, I feel like streaming on YouTube and some other places, a little bit more discoverable platforms, is ultimately the answer of what I'm trying to get at here. Let's see. You might need affiliate to do the channel points. I don't know. The friend that I was working with last week, unless Twitch changed it over the last year, a friend that I was working with last year did not need affiliate, and they were able to get channel points. It is possible that they changed it, or maybe I'm thinking about a different mechanism than channel points, although I don't think maybe it was stream points or something different. Anyway, we'll look into it today. It's more important, it's more important show the logic of quests or the graphics of the game. That's an interesting point there. So if you're talking about the logic of the quest or the graphics of the game, I would say the logic of the quests probably is what makes it more fun. You know, guys, let me take a quick look over. Let me pull up something else. Have y'all ever heard of a game called NetHack? NetHack Dungeon, as an example. So there's a game called NetHack that's been around for a long, long time. And what it is, let me make this full screen as an example for y'all, and we'll hop around a little bit. Whoops, there we go. And what it is it is a text-based ASCII or just a text-based game where you are this little green @ symbol right here, and you're walking around in this maze, and then there's passages. You can pick up potions, you can fight monsters. This D is either a dog, and maybe it is your pet dog. And you're wandering around this little thing here trying to discover potions and magic wands and mystical scrolls. There's some money, there's some food that you're going to need to eat, and all this kind of stuff. And so no real graphics at all, but I continue to find this game compelling. It's not something that I play a whole lot these days, but as a nice simple game that allows you to build up your character and descend into dungeons and all this kind of stuff and fight monsters and discover things and explore, that's a pretty fun game, and the graphics there are nothing. However, I do know that there are some players that they would not ever touch a game like this just because they would say the graphics are terrible, and they would rather play games that have movie-level graphics. But let's look at Roblox and Minecraft. Those are two games right now that are really popular. Their games are very clunky, box-like, but they are two of the most popular games out there right now. And a lot of it just has to do with the social aspect of it, or the interactivity that you can have with that, and that might also be the game logic. So I'm personally much more interested in game logic, but there are people that would not play games like that, and you'd have to maybe appeal to both people in a way, right? Channel points is available to all Twitch affiliates and partners only. Oh, okay, so it looks like you're pasting this. So that could be something that has changed recently, or maybe last year I was thinking about something else that acted kind of like channel points, but then wasn't. Maybe it was some other kind of points that we could get. You can manage your program in the creator dashboard. If you do not wish to have channel points enabled on your channel, you may disable the feature completely by toggling enable channel points. So I guess, you know, maybe that's another way that they try to pull people into getting affiliate with them, right? You have more windows open in your browser than me. I appreciate that. Oh man. So guys, I have a problem. I had one of my roommates come in, and I was working out in the living room one time, and there are a lot of tabs open. So as you can see here, tons of tabs open in this window, but guys, that's not all of it. I have another whole window open with even more tabs in there. And this is actually after one of my Windows got shut down without restoring the other day because of something else that I was doing. So I definitely have a problem with that. Let's see. It's over. Let's go here and make sure we're caught up in chat. I don't want to fall too far behind in chat. We would have to fight him. He's really busy. 4 companies. Avatar, yeah. You're my Windows idol. Nice, sweet. Okay, let's see. So what I'm trying to do, if I cannot do channel points right now, because I'm still unsure about taking the affiliate route, it means that I would have to give up YouTube, and maybe I want to do that. Maybe, because right now there is an advantage to having some kind of gameplay in the Twitch environment. And then maybe after, you know, maybe once there's 100 streamers for Sandbox, maybe it wouldn't matter too much and I could do away with the affiliate. I'll need to give that a little bit more thought. So if we cannot do channel points, which is unfortunate, then can we play other games? I'm sure we can. Let me take a look and see if we can do some kind of giveaway joining type of things. I know that I saw that somewhere else. Maybe it's under community activities. No, that's just normal activities. I've got a followers list. That's not really what I want either. So guys, let me adjust my phone volume a little bit there. We don't need that chiming off. Let's see. How about role manager? Oh, we could set some roles at some point. Achievements. Oh, what are my next achievements, guys? Thank you, everyone, by the way. Y'all have been very supportive for the last week or so, and it is because of y'all and the viewership that we've had for all this kind of stuff lately that has given me the opportunity to choose affiliate. Let me ask y'all, I've got a few people in chat right now. Would y'all prefer that I go the affiliate route? Most of my viewers are here in Twitch, so you probably don't care. Would y'all prefer that I go the affiliate route on Twitch? Does it matter to you? Or do you think that we kind of want to grow our community a little bit more and be able to stream to some other platforms as well? Does that matter? Which is better for gaming? I think it is. I think it can be. I know YouTube is trying to get into that. What I'm mostly interested in, what excites me about YouTube is a lot of these other streamers that really look into streaming analytics a lot have discovered and have mentioned that Twitch is very hard to get discovered on, and other platforms like YouTube are easier to get discovered on. But again, mostly I think what they're talking about is big games like WoW and Fortnite, where you've got hundreds of other streamers that you're trying to compete against. And that's just not true for Sandbox streamers at the moment. So maybe that aspect of what they're saying doesn't really matter. Let's see. Stream Manager. Let's look at our Stream Manager and let's see if we can do some fun things here as a group. I want to be doing some giveaways with y'all. Manage a poll. Tell you what, let's try a poll. Create a new poll. Question. Should I take Twitch affiliate or not? And let's say yes and no, maybe not at this time. Say no, and yes ASAP. And then also doesn't matter to me. Duration we're going to say is 10 minutes. Actually, let's just do 5 minutes because y'all are pretty active. Start the poll. And then I get a service error. I can't bring that over into the screen here. Service error. What is minimum of 2 responses? Interesting. So this is what I'm getting, guys. I'm trying to create a poll here. Should I take Twitch affiliate or not? I have some responses. Yes, no, doesn't matter to me. Clicking on a response time here. And then I start the poll. Service error. Try again in a moment. I'm curious as to what is going on there. All right, we'll try again in, tell you what, let's just, yes, no, don't care. I'm going to try it again with a little bit different. Start the poll. Nope. All right. So we'll just have to wait on that a little bit here. Let's see. What else are y'all saying here in chat? Yes, take that. Twitch is better for gaming. Exactly. You're early in the Sandbox game. People will come to find you and other Sandbox streamers, which aren't really many at the moment. Absolutely. Yeah, that is something that we definitely need to consider. Let's try to do some other things. Should I run a 1-minute ad break? No, let's not do that. In fact, I would love to not do ads, but I guess that's part of what affiliate is that there will be ads on the channel. So that's too bad. Maybe something else that I could do as a giveaway. I wonder if I'm allowed to give out subscriptions for something. I don't know. We'll see about that a little bit. Goal type. So I can start a goal. And let's say that I want to have a goal of followers. Let's see if we can do that. A description. Can we get to 75 followers today? And start the goal. Is that showing up anywhere? All right. If y'all are not following here on Twitch, I think everybody is, though. Y'all have always been good about that. Let's see. Edit stream info. I think my stream info here is good. Sandbox, we're not making NFTs. We're doing a giveaway today, I hope. So Sandbox and play to earn. We're finishing up the play to earn, so I guess I should go ahead and do that and ask me anything. All right, let's say done there. So what else can I do here? Quick actions. Not sure I should really take up stream time. You know, one of the things that I do want to be doing, and one of the reasons that I have not been streaming a lot for the past several months, is there's just so much work to do, and I haven't felt like I thought it would be boring to work on stream. And in a way, I think y'all want to be more entertained than that as well. But it got to the point where there's just so much work to be done, I never got to streaming. And so I said, you know what? I see some people working, like Deadmau5 was one of the first people that I saw who's actually doing some of his music work on stream. And I thought that was so cool to kind of watch behind the scenes for a little bit of that. And in that case, maybe I should pull this over here. I don't know if this is information. This is kind of stuff that, and I don't know if I really want to be showing some of this stuff necessarily. But, let's see, drops, emotes. That's something else. We need to do some emotes for the channel. I know that a lot of Twitch viewers like that kind of thing, but that's something that I've never really got into before. Streaming tools. Oh, here we go. Maybe there's going to be something here. Did you make game for the contest? The Alpha Season 2 Game Jam. I did not make a game for that. Season 2. I am trying to, in fact, I guess one thing that I am doing is I am promoting other Game Jam Season 2 games here. And over the next couple of weekends, we are going to be doing play to earn from some of these games. In fact, you know, I think I'd rather just kind of, since I'm on stream and y'all are interested in Sandbox stuff, let's just check out some of these other things as well. Because I need to find a new game for us for next weekend. And there's so many good games in here. And I feel like I just want to do that work off stream a little bit. What do y'all want to do? Do y'all want to check out some of these different games here? Or should I spend the time trying to figure out how to do a giveaway? There's so many things to do here. Maybe under streaming tools, there's a Gamecaster, there's Melons, there's Twitch apps. I need a giveaway. I need kind of a giveaway tool. What about extensions? Extensions for games. Schedules and countdowns, loyalty and recognition. Oh yeah, there we go. Loyalty and recognition. Let's see what they've got there under loyalty and recognition. So these exclamation marks are something that I remember having done in the past, and I forget right at the moment where I found them under. But we'll need to get back to that sometime soon. There's a lot of stuff here we could look through. If anybody already does know how to maybe do something like setting up the exclamation mark things to get people showing up on a list of entrants, like giveaway entrants, then that would be cool. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do some research here on stream, which I don't mind doing. Nightbot or Moobot? Chatbot. Oh yeah, it was Chatbot, and maybe Nightbot also. I remember those. Yeah, and wasn't that a hookup through Discord? Yeah, wasn't that a, or am I not remembering that properly? Some kind of thing through Discord. No. All right. So really what I need is to maybe do something like looking up Twitch and Nightbot, I remember specifically. Your stream simplified. Oh, man. I know I've got a login for this from a year ago. Tell you what, we'll do that a little bit later. And then also chatbot seems to ring a bell. And I think one of these kind of came standard with Twitch. Let's see. Please note, review team will be observing the winter holidays, blah, blah, blah. Twitch offers the IRC interface chat functionality. Maybe this is the one I was thinking. You interact programmatically with the Twitch chat feed using IRC standards. I think this is maybe what I was thinking of with interacting with Discord. Yeah, so this is the type of thing that I was kind of interested in, getting some kind of exclamation mark dice or whatever, and then we can play in those games. Running chatbot on glitch. There's the code for it. It uses your Twitch login. Maybe so. Oh yeah, I see up here, login with Twitch. Yeah, that's it. Can I get to a console now? Oh yeah. Thanks, Game Dizzy. I think all this stuff now is jogging my memory in that there was two different aspects of trying to work with the Twitch stuff I was doing last year to make sure that I had everything. So I remember there was some kind of control panel within Twitch, and then there was some other kind of control panel, just like something very similar to this, that I had to be working with also. Let's see, under extensions, applications, products, let's see what they've got here. There's a Twitch API. Interactive experiences. I'm trying to go through this probably a little faster than I should. And I probably need to take the time to read it. It's just, and this is part of why I don't feel I can work on stream very well, because I want to provide some interesting content for y'all. But to be able to do some of that stuff, I need to take some time out to set it up and configure everything. I think this is really more just about creating and building your own extension, really. Let's see. So if I click on this, it just takes me to get started with Twitch extensions. Interactivity, allowing viewers to browse through the cards the streamer is using. It's not. This is really more for developers, and that is not chat and chatbots. Let's just check this out here. Getting started with that. Lulu Love, hey, how are you doing? Great to have you here. We are, let's let him know that we are still watching that music. Great music, by the way. We've got royalty-free music by Scott Buckley. Guess I'll give him a little plug here. So definitely someone to check out. He's got some links around there. I think I also, or I should be giving him attribution in my video description as well. But scottbuckley.com.au or .au is where you can find him out. And it's really nice that we have some royalty-free music to be able to play for everyone. You're doing great. That's fantastic to hear. Right now, I am trying to set up a chatbot to do some game giveaways, and it's been over a year since I set up a Twitch channel with chatbots and all that kind of stuff, and so now I'm just having to stumble through this. But I figured may as well stumble through online, and then that way if anyone is dropping by and you have questions about Sandbox stuff, then I can answer that as well. We're also, for anyone who's just stepping by, remember we're finishing up. This is the last 12 hours for my play to earn. If you have not finished the play to earn that I am doing this weekend, and we do them every weekend here in January, and probably into February also, but I'm guaranteeing through January, then you want to check out my Discord. You want to probably play the Dragon's Cure. There's a little bit more involved, so I'll need to send you some information if this is all new to you and you haven't heard anything about it yet. But I'm giving away 10 sand to every single winner that can show me a screenshot of a victory thing here and that has my Game Pass by midnight tonight my time, which is in 11 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, this is all new to you. Lululev, are you not the creator of Lululand? Am I mistaken? I thought you had created Lululand. Maybe I'm mistaken. No, you're not. Okay. Oh, okay then. Well, that's a huge difference, because I was going to say, if you were the creator of Lululand, that would be absolutely someone who I would think would know quite a bit. So if you're new, then yeah, let me take a moment here to describe. Are you new to cryptocurrency or gaming in general? Maybe I should get that bit of information also. That would be a little bit interesting, where I might need to start and pick up. You're new to my Play to E, but have you played in the Sandbox's alpha? Were you around the last month in December? She is a game in the Game Maker. Oh, okay. All right. So you've got a little bit of good stuff going on already, a little bit of knowledge. Very cool. Okay. So I am doing a play to earn. I really want to build our Sandbox community as a larger group of people. And one of the things, and I also love to do giveaways and have fun and inspire people to do things. I want to be working with creators and support these creators that are working on Game Jam stuff. And so for me, being able to set up a play to earn game here or experience, even before Sandbox is fully set up, I think we can do that, right? And Sandbox is going to have some amazing stuff when they come around. Really looking forward to that. But I think we can do that even before then. And of course, my little game jam is just kind of small on the side. It's nothing compared to what they were doing. But I still feel like we can have fun with this. So I'm coming through the drafts gallery, and anytime that y'all find a game in the drafts gallery, please send me a private message or post that here to the chat, and I will check that out. And in the future, I just was picking these myself recently, but in the future, I think I'm going to either have voting or some kind of, if somebody wants to donate some money for us to specifically play or test play their game, we might have something like that too. Or it could just be me picking out ones that I feel are really good. But we want to come and pick out some of these. And so last week I picked out this particular one right here, the Game Jam's Alpha V2 Dragon's Cure. And this is the one that we are going to play, or we are playing in this weekend's Play to Earn. And let's see. Did you say we need to hold your Game Pass to win? I love checking out communities' creations. Yeah, I do too. And so many people have really good stuff. I know that Game Dizzy's got his little cubs, which sounds super cool. Touche's got his fun guys, and all this kind of stuff is out there. And I'm really excited to support all this. I would love to have a play to earn that involves these other people's creations as well, right? So once I talk a little bit more with Touche and Game Dizzy and a few other people, I'm thinking that maybe I will incorporate one of their activities or one of their projects in a play to earn of my own. So this game right here is not mine, and that's part of one of the things that I want to get across to people is I am just picking other people's creations and I am turning that in a play to earn. And that's important for me to get across to y'all is we do not need to wait for the platform to provide the tools for us to do a play to earn. We can do play to earns right now ourselves, right? We just have to have some way to set that up or some guidelines in how our play to earn is going to be, right? And Robin Travel, you're saying, I will post a game in 4 to 5 days. I'll tell you when it's ready. Yeah, see, this type of thing. I would love for us to go in there, kind of evaluate your game a little bit. And if it is good enough to have in a play to earn, like in other words, if it's more than just you walk in the game and you kill a wolf and you're done, right? Which I'm sure your game is going to be a lot more involved than that. But as long as there's an interesting story and some other stuff, then I would love to support that and bring that into a play to earn. So Lulu Love, you're asking about mine specifically. Let me drop a link into chat about where you can get a little bit more information for my particular game. So let me pull this over to here, and I'm going to pull up this little link for my video, and we'll drop it into chat. So anyone who is interested in my play to earn this weekend and winning that 10 sand, the game is still open. You've still got 12 hours, or actually 11 and a half hours, to finish this. So there's plenty of time. Most of the players so far has said that it's only taken them about an hour or 30 minutes to play and win successfully. So that's kind of really good. And so if you watch this video right here, I put this video together like a week ago, so January the 1st. And I've divided it into time markers, which everyone has said that this is very useful. And if you watch only the first 5 minutes of that, I think you're going to have enough information to get what I'm doing with my play to earn every weekend here in January. And so in the first 2 minutes or so, there's a quick, too long didn't read checklist. And that's for those of you that kind of already have a lot of information already. You're already familiar with Sandbox. You're already familiar with play to earn concept. You're already familiar with all that kind of stuff. You just need, give me the facts on how we're gonna, how can I win this sand right now? Just watch the 2.5 minute or almost 3 minute quick checklist. However, this video is specifically for the game that we were playing in the games draft directory, my game called Darlantis from last weekend. So the game itself is a little bit different this weekend, so make sure that you're paying attention to what I'm saying now. And this video is talking about the game last weekend that we played to win. There is a different game this weekend, and this weekend's game is going to be this one right here. The Dragon's Cure is the one we're playing this weekend, so just keep that in mind. But everything else is pretty much the same. So in this little video, I've got information talking about my play to earn, a brief intro to what I'm trying to do with the play to earn. It talks a little bit about the season pass that I have available, and I'll show that in a minute. Talks about how to download the game client for Sandbox and a bunch of other things that I'm not going to take your time on right now. You can see the time markers, and if you're interested, and if you need more information, if you are new to Sandbox and all that kind of stuff as well, then there's information on how to work the game controls and all that kind of stuff in here as well. You will, or I should say, should really get connected to our Discord channel. That's where I'm interacting with people the most. And so there's a link at the bottom of this video right here for getting access to our Discord. And so again, as you just look at the video, look at the description down there, there is also a link for getting the Game Pass right here as well. And so let me describe that for y'all real quick. So every weekend in January, there is a play to earn that I'm doing. This is the second weekend. There's going to be 3 more weekends after this. And just like the alpha pass on sandboxes, you're going to have to be holding this game pass at the end of the weekend's play to earn. And so that is going to be, like I said, in another 12 and a half hours, you have to be holding this pass in your wallets. We're putting that up for sale right now. It's $30 or 0.1 ETH, 0 or 0.01 ETH. And so it's actually fairly inexpensive. I know that some people are a little, like, hey, I don't know if I want to pay money to be able to play games and all this kind of stuff. But one of the ways that I look at this, and I'll go ahead and describe it for some of y'all new people, is this is a, and Robon Travel says Matic mainnet. Yes, absolutely. This is all on Matic. If I hover over my little mouse, it's ETH on Polygon. So you have to have your stuff on Polygon network. That way we can avoid all of those crazy fees that are on the Ethereum network, right? Absolutely. And so some people I've had in the past say, well, I don't know if I want to spend $30 to get this Game Pass. Guys, I am giving out 10 sand every weekend for this. That means right now, let's come over here and check out this. Is sand really at this amount right now? So right now it looks like sand is at $4.80. So if you win this weekend, you're getting $48 worth of value back, which already covers the cost of that ticket right here. Plus, if we take a look at the calendar, let's actually, let me come over here for a minute. Calendar for January 2022. And of course, we are in the 9th and the 10th right now, which is the second weekend. So you've got the weekend of the 16th and 17th to earn another 10 sand, and the 23rd and 24th is another 10 sand, and the 30th and 31st is another 10 sand. So overall, if you play this weekend and each of the other weekends, it's going to be 40 additional sand tokens that you'll be able to win. And so if you take 10 sand times 4 more weekends times $4.80, or let's just do $4. Let's say sand even drops down to $4. Then you are getting $160 value worth of sand, and you have only paid a $30 ticket, right? Absolutely. Some people still are like, I don't have any money at all, I'm poor and all that kind of stuff. And that's fine. I don't want to pressure anyone. But what I am trying to show is that this ticket will have value beyond just this one weekend. It will be every weekend. And it's highly, in fact, I have requested a couple of people sell their tickets at this low for just a short period of time. But if you look down here, I do have tickets priced higher. I do expect that as more people realize, wow, this is really good, I should buy 3 or 4 tickets and then try to sell those at a higher price. People will probably spend more money to get those tickets. If you can win $160 of value, I myself would probably be willing to spend $140 for a ticket to win 160. And also, coming back over to the Discord for just a minute, let me see if I've got that tab. One thing that's a little weird about my tabs is that I've got a lot of, I don't have a lot of trouble finding the tabs, but I have to look around for my tabs a little bit sometimes. But here, so on our Discord, we have a play to earn game section, which gives all the detail on how you will go about winning in this weekend stuff. And right at the very moment, since I'm talking about the Rock 808 Season Pass, I'm only giving out 50 passes here for any time in the near future, so that is going to make them a little bit more rare. It's also a way for me to support those of you that are putting faith in me and buying one of those passes, that this pass will have value for you to resell in the future if you want. But I am not going to encourage that you resell, because anyone who's holding one of these first Season 1 passes, I'm going to kind of view you as a foundation supporter. And as we see here, we will continue rewarding Season 1 Game Pass holders even beyond January. So keep holding it into the future. And I do plan to have things like airdrops and other giveaways special for people who were supportive of me right here in the very beginning, because y'all are putting a little bit of faith in me. I'm a new streamer. Is this stuff really going to happen? And as we continue giving away weekends, I don't know if there's anyone here in chat right now who won last weekend, but as y'all continue to see that we're giving away winnings each and every weekend, of course, that does build good trust in the community and all that kind of stuff. And so I think that will also help the tickets go up in value too. When I'm say, yeah, we're going to be giving away 10 sand every weekend, you can definitely count on that, right? Something else that I guess I'll show is over here my staking. So I'm staking sand right now, and sometimes people say, well, do we know that there's enough money to give away? Absolutely. What I'm doing is I'm staking a lot of sand on Matic, and so I've got 1,119 sand in my staking pool right now, plus I've got another 1,148 sand just sitting in my wallet over here. So plenty enough sand to be giving out for all of the giveaways. And this staking, I am earning quite a bit. And so one of the things I'm hoping to do, I'm hoping that as y'all win your sand tokens, that I can show new people how to do some staking also and get even bigger rewards with your winnings there. But let's hop over here. So Lulu, you were asking a little bit more about how this is going to go. So here's what it is. Over on the Discord channel, we've got the information talking about how or what's required to win, the start and finish times. So 11 p.m. Central US time, UTC -6. So that's about 11 and a half hours from now. You've got to finish this. And the game that we're going to be playing is from the Sandbox Draft Gallery, the GJ Alpha V2 Dragon's Curse, which you can come to the last page. This, I do need to update this. Let me refresh this screen here, because the page numbers have kind of changed a little bit. So when you were on the last, did I not save that? I think now this is a little different. I think we need to subtract 432 from the last page. I'll check that again here in a minute. But it's the Dragon's Cure that we're looking for. You're going to need to make sure you have the game maker installed, of course, all that kind of stuff. The requirements to win the 10 sand. All you need to do is take a screenshot of your victory screen at the end of that. Send me a private Discord message with your wallet address, and then have the Season 1 Game Pass in your wallet at the moment of game finish time. So right at midnight, my time tonight, in another 11 and a half hours, I'm going to find everyone who owns the Game Pass. So we'll come up to here, we'll check out the 27 owners. Oh, that's a substantial, I think that's 7 more owners today than we had yesterday. So at some point, we're going to run out of Game Passes at this lower price, and anyone who wants to get the Game Passes soon, you'll end up paying those higher prices. So again, I'm rewarding those people that are getting in early with lower prices, but the passes will probably, if I'm giving away 10 sand each weekend, that means 200 sand per person. And if we continue to do that from month to month, that ticket should probably be worth quite a bit more once people start to realize that. So anyway, what I'll do is I'll come over here to the owners, and I'll go ahead and select or just highlight all that and copy and paste that for the owners. And those will be the people. We'll take a snapshot of the owners right there at midnight, and those are to be the people who will win, as long as you've got some the screenshots that we have there. Totally getting into this. I know, right? This is really cool. And what I really like about this is that, and one thing that I'm hoping to personally do by doing this play to earn that I'm doing, is I would love to encourage more people like y'all to be starting your own play to earn experiences, right? I want to show the community that, I love Sandbox. I love Sandbox staff. I think they're great and wonderful. But what I would love to show even more is, and this goes along with what the Sandbox staff is trying to do anyway, they want to turn over Sandbox to the community. We as sand holders, we as land holders, are going to have a governance token to be in control of what happens with Sandbox, right? And that's what they're doing, is they're giving us the tools to make our own games and have our own experiences and build on to this metaverse environment. And what I would want to do right now myself early is I want to inspire other creators and other game enthusiasts that we don't have to wait for the Sandbox to provide those tools necessarily. I think we have enough tools right now that we can get into this and we can start our own games and our own experiences even before we have all of the tools in place. And of course, it will even be better once Sandbox does put those tools into place. But I'm super excited about this, and it's going to be so easy for us to do. Yeah. This is really the future of gaming, I feel. And not everybody is going to be into this. Just like everybody is not into, I'm not into sports out there in the physical world, right? I don't really play a lot of sports. I've never been into sports. I don't like to watch sports on TV. That's just not been my thing. But there are millions of people that love sports all over the world, and it's a huge thing for them. And I still respect the fact that that is a fun thing for them to do. So just like here, play to earn, I have some friends that I'm saying, hey, before I did this giveaway right here, I had a smaller giveaway with some other friends in my own personal project called Darlantis, which you'll probably hear me talk about that. And that's in fact the name of my Discord channel as well. But I've got a 2-dimensional RPG MMO that is kind of based on an open source game engine. And we'll talk about that later. I don't want to get sidetracked on that. But I was playing a game, or I offered a game in there where I was giving away $50 cash. At this time, it was I was just sending out PayPal money to friends, and I offered it up to friends. And I had some of my friends say, I don't mix my games and my finances. And they weren't even interested in playing this real simple game of mine when I was practically giving them away with an easy to play mechanism. I just wanted to show them how my idea would work for a play to earn. This was 8 months ago also, even before I discovered the Sandbox. I was trying to do a play to earn for them that way. So now I am even more super excited with the Sandbox that gives us an interactivity with cryptocurrency and all this kind of stuff that kind of even meets my own dreams that I already had for bringing a play to earn thing to the players. And so this is going to be a really big thing in the future. And not everybody is going to be on board with it, and that's okay. I think there's going to be enough of us that really love this that we're going to have some really good experiences here. So Lulu Love, if you are joining the Discord, just go ahead and, of course, you can read all this for yourself in the little play to earn section and all the requirements. I give a lot of good details. You know, here's the requirements for winning the 10 sand, and a little bit more talk about the game passes and all this kind of stuff. I would like a little bit more. Hey guys, I've only got 5 little reactions here to this. And I know that I'm new, so I don't expect a million. You know, the Sandbox has almost instantly, as soon as they post something, they've got like 500 little emoji responses. But yeah, if y'all can throw some love at that little post, I would appreciate it. I like it. I like to see the excitement and enthusiasm around that. So if y'all get a chance, yeah, throw some love at the little post there. Yeah, let's see. You're running to join the Discord now. Absolutely. And let's see. You're totally getting into this. You might as well earn too. Yeah, if we're going to be playing the games, right? The games have to be fun. And I would hate for anyone to be playing a game that they're grinding at, that they hate doing just to earn money. I mean, that might be better for some people than flipping burgers at McDonald's or something where you are at a job that you don't like in the physical world space, and you're having to get up and go and drive to a location and all this kind of thing. Maybe just hopping on your computer and clicking through and doing a game grind for a game that's not fun. Some people might do that as well. But I would really like to have a lot of fun games, right? Just make these games fun and kind of interact with all this kind of stuff as well. So we are doing the Dragon's Cure game. And again, for those of us that are just getting in here, I think it's going to be on page 17, but let me just double check that real quick and get a refresh here. Yeah, it looks like it's at the end of page 17 still, so it might get pushed back to page 18 very soon. In which case, oops, let me do something else here real quick. I want to make sure that I update the post that I was working on. So let's take 449 minus 432 gives us page 17. There is still 449 pages here. So I need to update my Discord post to subtract 432 from that. Let me do that real quick. So over here, let's just edit this. And let's take away the last page minus 432. I think I've mentioned that a couple of times, so let me get these things as well. The last page right now is 449, so we can take page 449 minus 432 gives us page 17, and that looks good. I'll go ahead and save that. So now, of course, it should be up to date. But again, we just have to keep in mind that this page number is going to shift a little bit. But hopefully everyone will complete that, or at least get into there pretty quickly. And I don't know if it's going to shift too much by the end of today. Yeah. Okay, guys, let me continue on what I was working on. So thanks, Ulov. If you hope that answered all your questions without me rambling on too much for those things. If you do have any other further questions, or if anyone has further questions, go ahead and ask. I also wanted to make sure that I was trying to do a little bit more, or that I was getting a little bit further with these bots here. Gonna buy your pass now. Awesome. Thank you very much for the support. And I am looking forward to... So part of the thing that's exciting to me as well about this is I'm sure most of y'all... I really love the Sandbox community. I think everyone is really supportive and all this kind of stuff. And so I feel that most of you can relate to what I'm about to say here, in that for me, giving away the sand with the play to earn feels a lot like a parent giving, or even a friend or anything, giving away Christmas presents to their friends and seeing those friends' faces light up when they receive some really cool Christmas present, right? And for me, giving away sand in a play to earn game in the Sandbox for our community here feels just like that. And so to be able to offer this, and man, I really, again, I gave praise to Sandbox yesterday, and I'm going to give them praise again today. It is solely because, or maybe not solely, but a huge part of that, me being able to even do this at all, is because of the staking rewards. And from what I'm earning through staking, allows me to have the ability to hand that sand that I'm... a portion of that sand. I'm not even giving out all the sand that I'm getting, but allows me to hand out a portion of that sand earnings back to the community as we are having fun and playing these games, all right? And I also feel, by the way, guys, one of the things that's really exciting to me as well, as besides just seeing y'all's faces light up, but educating people about play to earn and this kind of thing. As I was explaining yesterday, one of the things, oh, let's refresh, 23, I think we've got more people now than that. Yeah, 27 owners. So one of the other things that I found really nice about what's going on here is I want to educate new people into the space, whether it's NFT gaming or play to earn or Sandbox in general, some people are going to be very wary about buying NFTs or the utility of what can I actually do with this digital thing? Isn't that just like digital art? Isn't that just like a JPEG image that I can replicate whenever I want to? And that's, of course, those of us that really know that that's not true. There is going to be some value in NFTs and the uniqueness or the limitation of how many exist and so on. And just like you can make a copy of the Mona Lisa, even a artist who paints in oil on canvas can make a replication of the Mona Lisa. But just because you have a replicated oil painting on canvas of the Mona Lisa by someone who's really talented, it doesn't make that oil painting as valuable as the real Mona Lisa. Why? Because there's history behind, and there's history and a purpose behind that original Mona Lisa that was done by this specific artist and so on. And so somebody could, make a copy of this Game Pass, but your copy of this Game Pass isn't what's going to win you that. I mean, you've got to be one of these owners right here in this list. And so if somebody else makes their own copy, just as if they're copying a JPEG, that does not give the value. It's not the image itself that gives the value. It's the history or the ownership, right? Or the designer. Sometimes we will have designers that, like Panda Pop is a great example. She has some fantastic designs, and maybe at some point we'll get to a place where just owning one of her designs will be prestigious, right? Oh yes, I've got a Picasso, or I've got a some art or some music by Snoop Dogg or something like that, or maybe I've got a NFT by Panda Pops, right? So that kind of thing. We can see, but something else that is really great about educating is we can see here where people bought and paid things, and so other people can see this history. I had one of my friends yesterday say, not yesterday, a couple of days ago, say, hey, can't you just give me a pass and I will pay you through PayPal? And I was like, oh man, I really don't want to do that. And it wasn't about them giving a pass or not. And this was a friend of mine that I knew I could trust for a PayPal payment. So that wasn't the issue. What the issue is that seeing transactions on the blockchain help people believe that something's going on. Hey, Cassie, how you doing? Great to see you here. Seeing things on the blockchain help people to believe in something and to put faith in something. Like one of the things that we could do as an example is, let's see where I can do this real quick and easily. If I come up to my own profile and we click on copy my address, and we come over to the Polygon network here and we plop in my address right here, and we go into ERC20 tokens, you can see here that things were happening on the blockchain, and there are 10 sand tokens. So this was last weekend. We can even look at the dates and we can see. So some people might be saying, I don't know if I can trust. Is he really going to give us 10 sand and all that kind of stuff? My goodness, we can look on the blockchain, right, and find 6 days ago. So again, it took me a little bit of time to get out some of those rewards, but you can see that some people were earning 11 or 10 sand. I did give away a slight bonus for a couple people that did a little bit extra, and I'm doing the same thing this week as well. And all that's read in the Discord message, but you can see the provability of that, right? And that's something else too that helps to build trust, I think. And so it's important for our community to show those type of things as well, I feel, right? Yeah. And so all that kind of thing is very exciting. And so I kind of want to keep things on the blockchain. I kind of want to keep things in that same style, which can help build trust in our community as well, right? Hey, Nobel, how are you doing today? Let's see. Yeah, very helpful, Lulu Love saying. Absolutely right. So one of the things that I was doing at the moment is I was trying to look at these bots, and I wanted to set up a bot for us to do a little giveaway. I thought that would be pretty cool. Yeah, good information. Good, Nobel saying, good, thanks. How are you, Rock? I am doing fantastic. We are wrapping up. I guess you know we've got about, what, 11 more hours on the Play to Earn today. And so we were just doing a little talk about that to some of the new people here in chat. And I was getting myself all excited again about that. Yeah, and that's easy to get me sidetracked when I get excited about topics. But I'm trying to give giveaways. Darn it. I'm getting sidetracked with all this stuff. There's just too much to do. And I want to make sure that I'm paying attention to chat. You in chat are my primary goal right here, right? Y'all are being supportive. You're here in chat. I want to make sure I reply to you. But I also want to have additional giveaways for y'all here in chat as well. So I need to find the tools. I need to set the tools up to be able to start doing that. And as I realized a month ago or so, is if I just keep doing this research away from the stream, then I'm never going to be streaming. Of course, now that I'm streaming and trying to do the work at the same time, it's a little bit challenging as well. But let's see what we can do. So there's some chat bots that we want to get into place. There's a getting started section here. Yeah, feel free to continue to ask your questions in chat, but I'm going to try to try to focus a little bit on getting some games in chat that we can win there as well. If anyone already knows how to get some of these bots set up, go ahead and toss me a message. Maybe that'll save me a little bit of time and get me on the right direction a little bit quicker. Otherwise, I'm going to have to read all this. Let's see. Twitch offers IRC interfaces for chats here. And let's see. Next steps for getting chatbots in IRC. I don't seem to remember that there was a huge amount that we had to do last year when I was setting this up. And as I scroll down a little bit, I'm seeing here things like building the bot. And that's not something that I remember doing. I remember there was already a built-in bot somewhere. Where can I find that? Where can I find that built-in bot that reacts with exclamation marks? Let's see. Let me come over to my Twitch stream. Oh, do we need to let them know that we're still listening to that music? Thanks, Scott Buckley. There's his website right there. scottbuckley.com.au. Royalty-free music that we're doing here. Thanks, Scott. Let's see. I need to find my Twitch. Let's see, building a community. Let me pull this over here. I guess some of y'all might be interested in kind of watching what I'm doing. Hey, we reached 50 followers. Thanks so much, guys. Really appreciate it. It was important and got us to affiliate here. Or got us the ability to do affiliate, and I just haven't chosen it yet. But I feel like I'm probably going to do that. So thank you much. Y'all were fantastic. I mean, it was y'all. Without you, this stream would not be even what it is. But I want to be giving stuff away to y'all. So how can I get in there and work on that? I think it's under here. I don't think it's any of this stuff. Under community, roles, activity, followers, none of that kind of thing. Under content. Video producers. We have lots of videos in there. Collections, clips. Nope. settings, viewer rewards. Viewer rewards. Let's check that out. Oh, but that's just, it's not really showing anything here. I've got emotes and drops. And I probably should look into that. That might be kind of fun. Streaming tools. OBS, that's what I use. But there's a lot of other tools here as well. Mobile broadcasting applications. It's not really what I'm looking for either. Extensions. Maybe it's an extension. If we check a look at my extensions. To find extensions, please visit the extension discovery page. Let's see if we can discover some of these. Let's do giveaway. Maybe we can just type that, giveaway. Let's see what kind of things here. Streamlabs. Streamlabs bits. Oh, that was it. That was what I was looking for. So Game Dizzy, if you're still here, and anybody else that I was talking to as far as channel points go, it was the Streamlabs bits. That's what we had last year that we did not need to be an affiliate for. And so that is something that I think I will set up for us as well. That way viewers earn loyalty points, right? And then we can do things with those loyalty points and giveaways and all this kind of thing for that. So, and that says, what, is it already installed? Is that what's going on there? Is that why I can't install it? Stream minigames lets viewers play collaborative and competitive minigames directly on your stream. No setup required. Let's take a look at this too. Stream kit rewards. Tell you what, let's take a look at this one. Oh, viewers earn loyalty points, request songs, vote. Streamlabs in general. Maybe we have to have Streamlabs before we can do Streamlabs bits. Let's do that. Let's see. Extension installed successfully. Your extension will not display on your page until it's activated on the extension page. Your extension may require additional configuration. Let's go ahead and configure now. Let's see. Configure this extension before you go live to provide the best experience for your viewers. Well, you viewers, y'all are going to be living with it right here as we're doing this, but we are going to give you all some good stuff here. So setup is incomplete. It looks like you still need to finish setting up your extension. This is required for all features and functionalities to work. Let's go ahead and complete the setup. We want to log in using Twitch because that's probably going to be our primary platform for this. And Streamlabs, yes, this is me, authorized to do all this stuff. Yep, let's go. Let's go, chat. And then we can download Streamlabs. Do I really need to download something? Streamlabs desktop. Streamlabs desktop. I remember doing this through a web-based interface last time. But last time also, I was using my Linux system. I don't know if y'all have heard me say before, because I was so excited about Sandbox, I went out and bought a new Windows PC just for Sandbox. So for maybe the last 10 years or so, I've only been involved with Linux. All my computers at the house, we've got 5 computers at the house, they're all running Linux only. And so about 2 months ago, when I started discovering the Sandbox, I went out and I bought a brand new Windows PC just to be doing Sandbox stuff. Yeah. Well, way worth it. Way worth it. Already having a lot of fun. And soon I'm hoping that the Sandbox is going to be coming out with their Linux client as well. And then maybe I can do away with my Windows once again. But until then, I can't live without the Sandbox. Let's see here. I think I can just click on that. There we go. Do we want Streamlabs? I don't know what y'all can see now, guys. Hang on a second. Yes. All right. I don't know if that messed up the stream or not. Hopefully, looks like we're still streaming. Let's see. If we are, if you can hear me, just say yes in chat or something. Let me know that little pop-up window didn't blow things away. And let's see, Streamlabs wants me to agree to something. Sure. You know, I love the way we just click on yes through there. Let's see, program files. Yeah, we can install it into there. Thanks for letting me know. You can still hear me. Fantastic. Let's get some giveaways going for y'all, guys. Let me get this stuff installed here so we can do some fun things. Finish that setup. And now we have a Streamlabs window popping up. Oh boy. Let me see if I can move this off, move this window off. And now we've got this window. So what let me also do is find my other little YouTube window here. Not YouTube. Yeah, it is YouTube. And we'll refresh the music for y'all. Okay, let's go ahead and connect this to Twitch. Are they going to want my username here? And password. You know what? I'm not sure I know that right off. Let me just pull this off the screen for a minute. And we will get logged in there. Let's see if I can do it this way. Gotta log in to this other thing here. Do any of y'all use password managers? In a way, I feel it's useful, and in another way, I feel a little weirded out that I've got a ton of very important passwords in a database of some kind outside of my control or accessible over the internet. Seems a little potentially bad. Okay, let's see. We're logged into that kind of thing. So now let's come over to here and can I refresh this page? I'm so bad I always use the passwords saved, except, let's see, password save wallet, except the stuff written down. Yeah. The passphrases, the 12-word passphrases, I generally do a couple of different things with that. And definitely, if y'all do not have your passphrases in multiple locations, I would definitely encourage that you do. Maybe even in a envelope, in a safety deposit box outside of your house or where you live. Heaven forbid, you know, you have a house fire or apartment fire. It might even not be your fault. I've seen news stories sometimes where an entire apartment building burns down because of, you know, one person cooking, you know, cooking mistakes or falls asleep with a cigarette. An entire apartment building burns down. And if y'all have things written down on paper in there, man, that would be a sad loss. So if y'all have not thought about that kind of thing, then you might think about a way to protect that outside of just your house as well. Let me tell you what, let me try this again. Let me connect here. And I'll pull this over to here. So I'm just getting logged into this giveaway thing, or hopefully it's going to be a little utility that's going to help us do a giveaway. Let's see, I need to find my password there. that is the location. Oh my goodness. And then sometimes, of course, I use passwords that are pre-generated. And then we have two-factor authentication coming as well. So let's see. They're sending a code to me through SMS. All right. Let's remember this code for 30 days. Enter the code found in the Authenticator app. So yeah, it's not SMS. It's going to be Authenticator app. Great. Lulu Love, I think I just saw you pop into Discord channel. Fantastic. Great to have you there. 4-3. There we go. Submit. If you need help finding the information on the play to earn stuff, let me know. But there should be on the left-hand side where it lists the channels under the Darlantis Discord. The top one should be the place you find it. I think you probably know Discord well enough that you know how all that works. All right. We're going to authorize. And now, there we go. All right, folks, we're back with the stuff here. So there is a Prime section, which allows unlimited things. And then there is and that is going to go live on one or more platforms. But we're not going to be able to do that with affiliate anyway. Custom tipping, alerts and tipping. Let's just start with this free one here, see what it does. And then, see, this is something else. I mean, depending on, I guess if I get affiliate with Twitch, that would provide subscriptions. I guess y'all could subscribe to my Twitch channel if some of y'all wanted to do that. But I guess the income from that would help to go for things like this to provide better experience for y'all on Twitch. But let's go ahead and get started here. So import from OBS Studios. I think that's probably what I want to do. Let me check something out here real quick. Streamlabs. Can I pull this off? I'm not sure what's going to pop up right at the moment with that. Let's see, Restream IO. In a way, I kind of hate to dox people or show private chat messages. I don't have anything juicy, but still, some people are very... some people are a lot more concerned about their privacy than I am. I am very concerned about privacy, but... oh my... I'm not doing my screen in OBS isn't saying starting soon, does it? No. Let's see. Interesting. So I've got some alert boxes. I've got I think I can pull this over into here now. I'm not sure why that's saying starting soon. Maybe we can put on gameplay. Looks a little weird as well. Let's see, our data information is a new business, a big company. Yes, it is, isn't it? And, you know, some people, I think, want to control their data privacy a lot more. Probably that's a really good thing overall. All right, guys, let's see if I can figure out how to do a game for us. There's themes, there's app stores, there's grow. Let's just start with This is the editor. This is going to be alert box library. Let's see if I can find some kind of a game in here for us. So we're in the game category. Oh, this is, what am I looking at? Oh, alert boxes for, oh man. So I apologize to all of y'all that have been following. I have no alerts that say that y'all have been following, and that is something that I really intended to do, was thank everyone every time I got a new follower. So I do appreciate that, and I just do not have any alerts turned on right now for that kind of thing. But absolutely, y'all following gives us the ability to have these play to earns with the interaction and all that kind of stuff. Some of these things are set to Prime. I wonder if I can just take a free one for now. Can I just do something for free? And then that way, at least I can get notified when y'all start to follow me, and I can say, hey, thanks a lot. This kind of looks interesting. Let's try that. Something went wrong. Maybe I have to do a little bit more before that works. All right, we'll take a look at following a little bit later and those alert boxes. I want to do a game giveaway type of thing. So we've got widgets, themes. I'm not really interested in the screens so much. I want some tools. Channel growth, viewer interaction. Let's check that. So what do we got? Better giveaways. Oh, that's nice. And there's a lot of Prime stuff here. They're always trying to sell their stuff, which isn't a problem. Everyone's got to make money, right? Even these creators need to be supported. But right now, I just want to try something out. Is everything in here Prime? Free. No results. Game stats. Oh, it's just for specific games. What about tools? Viewer interaction. This is where I think I need to be. And all I'm seeing here is stuff for Prime. Oh, is this... When it says Prime, does that mean Amazon Prime, or does that mean Prime for Streamlabs? That's a good question. Let me see. Let me click on that. Ah, it is a Streamlabs Prime. It's not Amazon Prime. So, yeah, monthly plan, $20 a month for that. I think we're going to skip that for now. And we will get to that soon. All right. Let's see. I want to be able to give y'all some game stuff. So what else do I have available for me to do here? Stream on mobile. So these are various goals. Community reach. Stream pulse. Oh, I can, from here, I can connect Twitch and Facebook. Again, I'm probably going to take Twitch affiliate, which I guess will stop me from doing those other platforms. Oh, let's see. There's a Streamlabs deck. Start a schedule. Find a niche. Engage with your viewers. Let's check out CloudBot. Oh, that sounds familiar too. CloudBot. So what do we got here? Let's pull this over. CloudBot sounds familiar. Here it says Streamlabs desktop, our exclusive broadcasting software, blah, blah, blah. And I do seem to remember I was doing something with Streamlabs. I've already downloaded that, but maybe I need to actually kick the stream off in Streamlabs before I have access to some of that stuff. That's very, very likely. Do I have any viewers on YouTube right now? Let's just double check that. I doubt that I do. It looks like I've got 11 viewers on Twitch and 0 viewers on YouTube. All right. So we'll continue the stream here on, we'll continue this same stream right now and we'll not cut it off. But tomorrow, when I do streaming, I am going to have switched over, hopefully, I'm going to switch over to Streamlabs for some streaming software, and I'm going to try to work on getting this game stuff installed, and then I'm probably also going to take the path for affiliate, and then that will also mean that I'm not streaming on YouTube at the same time. But since everyone's here on Twitch anyway, I think that'll be a better thing. In the meantime, is there any other way right at the moment without Streamlabs that I can still do a game with y'all today, a giveaway? Tell you what, let's do this. At least for those of y'all that are in here right now, I've got 11 people. Let's do a giveaway right now, just because we want to show that we can. We are not going to be stopped by a lack of tools in our current environment. Drop your wallet addresses into chat, and I will give away 2 of these Rock 808 tickets, rewards tickets. And at the end of the stream, a little bit later, I will be providing a way to redeem these tickets for some sand tokens. Some of y'all have built up. Hey, Moa, how you doing? I thought you were lurking back there. I know I've got a lot of lurkers, and that's perfectly fine. I also have a tendency to have streams pulled up while I'm doing other work, or I'm doing something in the kitchen and I'll have the stream running from across the thing, and I'm not necessarily watching the stream, but I am listening. And so it's always nice to know that y'all are back there listening. But right now, drop your wallet addresses into chat, and we are going to give away these tickets that can later be turned in and redeemed for sand tokens. Awesome, very good, guys. Nice, here they all come. Sweet, and let's get on this. So, we'll just start up here. 12 viewers in our community and growing. Yeah, this is pretty cool, right? We've got 12 people in our little community, and that's not too shabby. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, I think I'm going to start up a little text file on another screen where I'm going to drop these wallet addresses into a text file. And then that way, as we continue to see more, and I want to give y'all a few minutes to get your wallet addresses in there. So I don't want to breeze through this too quickly. So we've got Robin Traveler. I've got your address right there. In fact, let me just pull this over here, because I think that y'all are okay. I mean, we can see on the chat screen who's doing what. So we just want to, and I kind of like for y'all to verify So these are the names that I'm getting in here. If you don't see your name popped up, I'm getting around to the rest of them. But this is what we will do, and I will pull from this. I do remember. That is Jeffrey. Nobel, get you in there as well. If you're just joining the stream, pop those wallet addresses in here. Sometimes people are picky about uppercase, lowercase. I kind of want to respect that a little bit as well. Lulu Love, getting you right now. Oops. Lula Love. Sorry about that. I've been saying Lulu. Lula Love. 9. Let's see. Yeah, not too long ago, I was only averaging about 3 viewers, and so it's really nice that I've got a few more. Mua, yes, there you go, man. And even you put your name back there. Thank you very much for that. That's a little bit helpful. Of course, nobody else knew I was going to be putting names, so it's fine that other people haven't there. Very good. And we'll just, let's say, drop wallet addresses in chat now for a reward ticket giveaway. Okay. So we're just going to put this right over, I guess we can make this a little narrower. And we're just going to put this right over here for now. We can stick it in the corner, perhaps. All right. Let's give everyone else just another minute, because we do have 12 people in chat, and that's not nearly 12 names. So it's very possible that we've got some new people that might have a little difficulty finding their wallet addresses, or maybe they've just stepped away to go to the restroom for a minute. That's always possible too. I remember I was watching somebody's stream a week ago or so. They were doing some giveaways for something, and I stepped away for a moment, and I came back and they had done a giveaway, or they had announced the giveaway or something like that, and I missed that opportunity. And that was I was like, oh man, I was sitting here for a couple of hours waiting for that giveaway. And then also, like, when Alex and Joe were doing the Sandbox giveaways, I would sit there intently, and it wasn't just for the giveaways. I was really interested in hearing every single word that they had to say. And I know that it was being recorded and I could go back and watch later, but since I was there and I'd already watched a lot, it wouldn't make a lot of sense for me to try to rewatch or try to find a certain part in the stream that I had missed if I had gotten up for a few minutes. And so their streams were short enough that I could easily sit there and listen to the whole thing, but it was a big ordeal. I had to make sure that I grabbed food ahead of time, and I went to the restroom ahead of time, and all this kind of stuff. And then I would just sit there and I intently watched every one of their streams. And of course, got involved in all their giveaways, but a lot of good information there too. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, I love their stuff. For Lululand. Username is actually based on your dog. Oh, okay. Very cool. Tallulah. Nice. Rock, do you have a job besides this? I do, kind of. It's difficult for me to... Hey, Laz, how you doing, man? Yeah, drop your wallet address right now. Let's just... We're about to do giveaways. And so... if you are just popping into the channel here, feel free to drop that wallet address. And I'm putting those in the little in the little text window over here. So if you don't see your wallet address there, then go ahead and put it. But I think everybody's got about that. And let's see. So do I have other jobs? I do. But it's a little hard for me to describe that. It's not that I'm avoiding it, but for the past many years, for the past couple of decades actually, my primary source of income has been a teaching job where I am teaching people about Linux. I don't know how many of y'all are familiar with Linux operating system. For those of you that don't, it is an alternative operating system besides Windows operating system or Mac operating system. There's Linux is another major one. And Linux runs a lot of high-end, back-end businesses and banks and corporate stuff and all this kind of thing, just because it's so powerful and stable and secure and all this kind of stuff. So big servers like Amazon and a bunch of other stuff run on Linux machines. And there is a whole certification process behind that. And I actually worked for Red Hat, and technically maybe I still do. So I'm a contract instructor. For a while I did work specifically for Red Hat. I was a paid employee. But then after a while they got rid of their entire training department. They were still doing training, of course, but we all were let go of as employees, and we were all rehired back on as contractors that were doing that kind of thing. And I'm sure you don't want the whole big backstory of all that kind of stuff. But so for the last 10 or 20 years, I have been teaching Red Hat Linux certification classes at a pretty high level, at the corporate level, for a lot of things. And so that's been my main source of income for quite a while, but I also have always dabbled in a bunch of other things. So I've tried doing programming of my own games in the past. I have, and kind of doing I've kind of always been interested in melding money or income or something, finances, with games. And so a lot of my games in the past have also been kind of related to either business or play to earn or something like that, but on a much smaller scale. And I'd also do, I've done stock market stuff in the past, and for a while, in fact, some of y'all might know me from the Sandbox stuff when I was doing, I spent a lot of time, I think my first couple of weeks in the Sandbox was mostly spent in the Sandbox's Discord trading channel. And so we would talk about buying and selling the sand tokens and all this kind of stuff. And so I'm pretty familiar with like reading charts and making day trades and all that kind of stuff. So I get a little bit of income from that. But of course, I'm also staking sand right now, which is bringing in a little bit of income as well, if you want to call that income. It allows me to have some little play around fun money, which we can do these play to earn games with. Robon Travel is asking, do you know about permaculture as well? And I do. That was on one of my About Me pages somewhere. And that is something I do really believe in, sustainability of not only our world, but each of us doing some kind of sustainability in at the community level where we can supply our own food. I'm not really one of those people who are worried about the apocalypse zombie type thing where, you know, the governments are all going to collapse. There is a part of me that says that there could very likely be a collapse in society, but I'm not one of those preppers that has a bunker out in my backyard, all that kind of stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, those are probably the people that if stuff really does hit the fan, they might be a little bit more likely to survive that. But I do have some friends with some land outside a big city, so if something does happen, I've kind of got my plan there a little bit. Just, you know, as a backup precaution, you always want to be prepared a little bit. Stack up toilet paper? No, I have not been stocking toilet paper. In fact, you know, when we had COVID hit, 2 years ago now, then there was a toilet paper shortage, at least here in Texas, and I think across the United States, and maybe even the world. I don't remember if it was all across the world widespread. But there was this toilet paper shortage And I did have, I think, 8 rolls of toilet paper or something like that at the time. Um, and so I felt like I had plenty. As a guy, I don't go through nearly as much toilet paper as some people, I guess. And but anyway, I was surprised that, and I did go and I bought toilet paper before, like when things were starting to hit COVID. I was like, I need to go out and I need to make sure that I've got a few things stocked up, just because I am a guy that likes to be a little bit more prepared for things. And I got blasted by some of my friends once the toilet paper ran out, saying, oh, I was saying, yeah, I got some toilet paper. And of course, I'm not one of those people that like stacked up a cart full of toilet paper. I just got an 8 roll of toilet paper. But it's like being thoughtful about that. But I had some friends blast me for, when I said, yeah, I stocked up and I planned ahead. I don't know if they thought me just saying I stocked up and I planned ahead, meaning that I went out and bought 8 24 packs or something, like some people were. But whatever the case is, I had some friends, and by friends, I really just mean acquaintances on Facebook, I guess, that were kind of blasting me for, hey, leave some for the rest of us. Because I legit had some friends that did not think about that. They did not prepare. And I was like, oh, man, the world, bad things are coming. Of course, living near the coast, when we have hurricanes, I stock up also. I stock up even if the hurricane, so I live a little bit further north in Texas than right on the coast. But when a hurricane comes around to the coast of Texas, and Houston is, of course, one to get hit pretty big, man, sometimes those people flee. If those hurricanes are big enough, those Houstonites will flee from Houston and drive even as far up north as where I am right now. And man, I remember there was a hurricane in Texas several years ago, and that hurricane was so devastating, or maybe people were so scared of it in Houston, that gas prices, at least here in Texas, skyrocketed as more people were trying to stock up for gas. And there was, in fact, I think, food shortages in a couple of our grocery stores as people were stocking up, even way up here in the middle of the state, right? And so for those of you that don't know, Texas is pretty big. It takes about 6 hours to drive across this one state. It's a pretty big state. And so many, many hours away, people were still stocking up. So I do like to be a little bit more prepared, but I wouldn't say I've got a bunker or anything. So message saying, don't lie to us. I bet you've got a whole bunker under your house. I wish I did. That would be cool, but it wouldn't necessarily be for hunkering down in a thing. One of the things I would not suggest, guys, is if an economy does collapse, if we do have some serious stuff happening, you do not want to be in a major city, right? I'm sure your neighbors are friendly, but when your neighbor's kids are starving because there's not enough food for something, that is going to be when it gets scary, and people will do crazy things, especially for their kids, right, to feed that. And going house to house, robbing people, something like that would not be unheard of. And I don't want to change the tone of the stream. Let's get back on track with the right stuff. But definitely, if you're a little concerned about strange things happening, do not, or at least make a plan to not hunker down in your major city. The grocery stores and all that stuff, the people are going to take all that food, and you're going to have a nightmare type of people running around. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead. Let me catch up with chat here real quick. So Mua is asking white hat, black hat, but what is red hat? So red hat is just the name of a company that I was teaching for. If we go here and we look for red hat Linux, it is probably the predominant enterprise level corporate distribution of Linux. It's supported by a company that has stocks and all this other kind of stuff. So it is, there's a big corporation behind Red Hat specifically, and that's just the name of their distribution right there. It's Red Fedora Hat and so on. Let's see. And Mua, you're saying you've known me from the Sandbox trading thing, absolutely. Can you work with Python? I have programmed in Python before. It's not my strongest language. I'm kind of an old school type of guy, and in the early 2000s, I was programming mostly with Perl programming, which unfortunately has died out. There's not a lot of Perl programming stuff or Perl programming hype these days, and I haven't done a lot of it in the last 5 years or maybe even 10 years, that I've kind of lost a lot of that. Let's see here. Let's catch up with chat, and then we'll do a giveaway. Again, if you are new and you have not dropped your wallet address in chat, go ahead and do that. These are the names that I already have on my list for the giveaway that we're going to be doing here in a minute. If I don't have you on this list, go ahead and drop your wallet addresses. We will do the giveaway just after I catch up with chat. Let's see. I was looking into jobs like that. What did you do in your regular work day as a red hat or white hat? I'm still studying. So the Red Hat was just the name of the company. And so they had a training department where we would go and teach classes at a corporate level. So what I would do is I would stand up in front of a classroom and I would present the course material to up to 20 people in a classroom, and the classes lasted a week long. And then there was generally a certification exam at the end of the week that people were very stressed out about. And it was a lot of fun. I love teaching. So what that experience did is it gave me a lot of patience. And so I think that can come across here with what I'm doing with Sandbox. And we're trying to teach new people about NFTs and play to earn gaming and the Sandbox stuff in general. I also feel like I have a decent speaking voice, although sometimes I do feel like now I'm very careful about my wording, and so I have a lot more pauses in what I say than I would like to have. But other than that, if I had a written script or if I was doing something on a regular basis, like if I kind of knew what I was going to be saying a lot more, it would flow a lot quicker and smoother. I did make a video. My original play to earn video was kind of fly at the wheel and just kind of going based on kind of like free flow, which is what I do here in the live streams. And I had some friends say that I was getting sidetracked a little too much, which I do have a tendency to get sidetracked and spawn off down to little rabbit holes here and there. So I redid the video that I've linked to and sent y'all now, and that video is much more concise. I wrote a script for it, and as you can tell, that second video is really a lot better than the first one. So anyway, that was a little bit about me, just teaching in front of a class of 20 students, trying to pass on information from a course book, and then giving an exam there for certification at the end. And then, of course, they could take that exam, that certification back to their corporate managers and say, yes, we passed the certification. And then, of course, those corporate employees or the corporations that those employees worked for would say, yes, all of our employees are certified, admins or developers and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. In my country, they fought in stores for toilet paper. I do not doubt that at all, right? People, have y'all seen, I don't want to pull it up on the video, but I'm sure if you go to YouTube and you do a search for Walmart Black Friday fights, you could see all kinds of craziness. Human beings can be terrible, I unfortunately. And that's another reason I really feel like we want to build a good community here with Sandbox and really foster that good thing. I think it's easier to build up from the ground a good community and keep that there rather than try to filter out a lot of problematic people if you've already let your community go astray, right? Mystics, bro, we have a shortage of Nutella. They've been hamstering Nutella because the whole economy of Turkey is going down, and that's the biggest import of hazelnuts. That's crazy, right? But this is what I'm talking about. Some of these countries are on the brink of really doing some weird things, and it's kind of scary out there. So y'all be safe. Have a backup plan at least. Have a backup plan in everything, in finances, in your jobs, and toilet paper, with food, growing your own food. Always really great to have a backup plan in almost everything. This is a really nice thing. I think the same. I have 100 plants of mangoes. Yeah, absolutely, in the Canary Islands. I make some ecological permaculture. Indeed, if y'all have not looked at permaculture for sustainability and growing your own food in an ecologically sound way that doesn't use a lot of chemicals and pesticides and all this stuff, like why are we mowing, like here where I live, a lot of people have grass that they can't eat. They fill their yards with grass that they can't eat, and then they spend gasoline to mow and buy a mower to mow their grass on a regular basis. And then they take the clippings from their grass and they throw that away rather than just allowing that to become mulch for their yard. But then they go out and buy mulch and they buy fertilizers. That's not how it works in nature, right? Plants grow, their leaves fall off and they decay on the ground. The plants, some of the plants will grow up, and as winter comes, they'll die back, and all that plant material falls back on the ground, and that plant material becomes your fertilizer and the dead animals, right? So you have animals dying and they die right there on the ground, and all that stuff becomes fertilizer there. That's the way that things need to be for sustainability. And if we can do more of that in community levels and teach that, that can be really good. Let's see. What's the ticket, bro? So to Blades, I'm about to do a giveaway, Blades. I don't see your name here. If you drop your wallet in chat, just as soon as I catch up with chat, we're going to do this giveaway. So if your name is already shown on this list, then you're safe and you're good. If not, drop your name as soon as I catch up with chat. Then we are going to do handing out the tickets here. Let's see. Oh my. Yeah, so some of our humor. Let's see, if the economy crashes, you're moving to Somalia. Yeah, having a backup plan is definitely going to be good. Who's moving to Africa with me? Absolutely. DeBlades, there's your wallet address. Let me go ahead and copy that for you right there. And we're just going to add your name right here. You want me to put it with the 3s? I know in Discord, I think it's just with the E's. I know who you are. But if you want it with the 3s, we can do that. Cryptomonete, yeah, there you go, man. Got your wallet address. Let's copy you as well. Get you in here. I guess I can finish all that out. Let's see. Come in Canary Islands. Here is a black hole in the world. Here the people just want to live easy and simple and enjoy the sun. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Tureen Slayer. Glad of you to pop by. We'll get you into the giveaway as well. And I'll just do a few letters there for you. Andy21, we'll copy your address as well. Glad to see y'all are back in the chat. I know that we had some lurkers there. Let's see. Get you in there as well. Viewers increasing. Yeah, everyone loves a giveaway, right? So when we start talking about giveaways, everyone loves a giveaway. Let's see. All right, guys. Let's see. Very good. Okay. So what we've got right here, at some point, I'm going to probably, like once we start to get a, 50 viewers, I might have to just spin the, that's what we are doing today. We are spinning names. So I'll tell you what, let's take 3 winners. Let's take 3 winners from this right now. And how am I best going to do that? Tell you what, let me hop over here to, where is my, here it is. We are still listening. Please play us music. Pick me, pick me. Nice, let's go. Right. So what we're going to do here, guys, is we are going to be doing a giveaway. for some tickets. In fact, let me pull those up. Let me get this out of here, pull this up here. Oops, this up here. We're going to be giving away some of these tickets. These tickets are going to be later redeemable in the stream to some sand tokens. So you'll have multiple chances to win during the stream. What time is it right now? It's only 1:43 p.m. my time, and we're going to be streaming for at least another 5 hours. So there's going to be a couple more chances that I'm going to do giveaways. And then at the end of the stream, you do not have to be here at the end of the stream, by the way. But I will be recording your wallet addresses, and at the end of the stream, I will be giving away or allowing people to transfer or redeem tickets into sand tokens. So that is what happened here. Here's my text document, but that doesn't have any names in there. Where did that go? There it is. Oh, whew. Man, thought I had lost y'all's names there for a minute. Of course, we could scroll back. It wouldn't be a permanent loss. I'd just scroll back through the chat messages and have to copy them again. But it's nice that I didn't lose that. All right, let's do some giveaways. First thing I need to do is I do want to open up a new window where I can copy all of this here. And we're going to paste that into this window, right? So everybody check and make sure that you are, your names are there. You've got 30 seconds to make sure that your name is here. I'm just going to look for duplicates. I really should be doing this on a form. You know, Sandbox really has a good thing. I do have a form created, but it's not set up. I really need to get a little bit more of a Google form set up for this in the future. So the next thing we're going to do is for the names. I've already got your addresses on another screen, so we don't need to worry about that. But just so I can have your names that we can spin here. Messix, Jeffrey, which would you prefer, Messix or Jeffrey? I kind of want to just use one of your names for the wheel. So what I'm doing now is I'm taking out your wallet addresses so I can just copy and paste your names into the name wheel. Oops. Into the name wheel that we're going to be using here in a moment. So these are the names. Oops, don't want to delete anybody. Y'all double check me here. Make sure your name is on the list. All right. Jeffrey, since that's your... Okay, so we'll just use that name for you right there. Very good. And let me just catch up in chat. Save in case I lose it. Yep, got to do that. Wheelofnames.com. DeBlades, you've got the right idea. That is exactly right. So we are going to copy these names. Those are the people that have got their wallet addresses in time. And then I'm going to hop over to this screen here, where I think I've already got a wheel of names set up. And we don't need these names in here. I'm sure they're fantastic names. But we are going to use our names right there. Oh, this is exciting. Y'all are here for my very first Wheel of Names giveaway, guys. I'm going to have to record these names. Very first Wheel of Names giveaway. All right. Let's see here. What does advanced mean? Oh, if we wanted to change colors for something? That's interesting. I don't think we need to do that this time, but it's fun to know. We could add images. We could duplicate if we wanted to. No, we're just going to keep it the same for now. Revert back. Continue. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, let's go. I agree. I don't think we need to shuffle because it's all there. Sorting, we don't need to do that necessarily. We don't need to add images. Let's do it. Click to spin. There we go. Who do we have? Who is going to win the first? So I'm giving away 3 times, right? 3 times right now. Crypto Monete. Very good. So I'm going to, yay. Woo. And so we'll remove that name. And so Crypto Monete, let me pull this back up because we're going to spin 3 times. So let me just put over here that you have 1. We'll just keep that over there. Very good. Congratulations. Let's spin again. And I think your name was removed from this list. It does look like it is gone. So, of course, the rest of the people have a little bit greater chance. Let's go ahead and spin this again. Can I click in here again? Yep, there we go. Who is it going to be this time? Oh, so close. Jeffrey. Nice. Very good. Congratulations, Jeffrey. We're going to put you over here as a winner. Let me just take out that first part of your other name there. And you will be a winner as well of a couple of the tickets, which will be able to be redeemed for sand tokens a little bit later. Let's see. Okay, so we've got that. Let's spin one last time for right now. We will be doing more of these giveaways a little bit later. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Do you want me to pronounce that Robon or Robin? Congratulations. You have won. And those people that did win this time will have a chance to win again in the next giveaway that we do in a little bit, right? But that is it. Those are our 3 winners. Congratulations, guys. I am now going to hand out the tickets for you immediately so we can have those in our hot little hands. And then we will do another wheel spin in a little bit. Yeah, congratulations. Our first Wheel of Names giveaway. Congratulations. Let us give away... I bet y'all would like me to give away the passes, wouldn't you? But we are going to give away these game tickets. These still have value. These are going to be redeemable for all kinds of things. And later in the end of the stream, we're going to have these redeemable for sand tokens. Some of you probably already have tickets from other days that we've played. Hey, Half Dork, how you doing, man? Great to see you in chat. You just missed our very first Wheel of Names giveaway. But if you can hang tight with us for a little bit, we are going to be doing another one at some time. What are the sample passes for? The sample passes was for me just to do a test run. I wish that I could delete them. I'm going to try to find a way to delete the sample passes. It was just for me to do a test before I did the main game passes. So let's hand out some of these tickets to y'all right now. We will transfer. We're giving out 2 tickets to each of these winners right here. So there is 1 winner. There we go. Congratulations, Robin, or Robon. I'm not sure how you want me to pronounce that. If you have a preference way, go ahead and put a phonics in there for how you want me to do the name. Robin, okay, we can definitely do that. Transfer that asset. Coming over here, we're signing, and go, go, go. Transfer processing. We did the transfer. Congratulations. 1 and sent. Very good. Let's do another one. We're going to come over here and do another transfer. We're going to transfer 2 tickets. We're going to transfer this to Jeffrey, who won. Thank you for being here, Jeffrey. We're going to paste that right in here, and everything looks good. We'll click on transfer. We will click on transfer again. And everything looks good there. Sign. And awesome. Oh my goodness. OpenSea. When OpenSea behaves, I am so happy. Yeah, even yesterday, I was having to click on transfer about 5 times sometimes for that stuff. It just was not cooperating. A little frustrating. 1 and sent. Verifiable on the blockchain. And finally, Crypto Monete, we're going to send you as well 2 tickets. These will be later redeemable to sand tokens, which I'm sure y'all love. Everyone loves sand. Let's see. And everything looks good. Boom. Transfer that. Come over here and sign. You see, you're Robin from Italy. I am different. There are different Robins. I see. Why are you stealing my name? Wouldn't that be something if in our physical world we all had to have different names? Like we couldn't have the same name? So my name is David. I think most of y'all might know. Very, very popular name in a lot of places. And I can't imagine trying to find different verbalizations of different types of names. Unique names like NFTs, right. So maybe our name would be something like your wallet address, right? How would you pronounce that? Okay, guys, 1 and cent for cryptomonete. Very good. So let's go ahead and save this file right here so we won't, so I'm going to immortalize. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out y'all's middle couple of sections for the addresses, but then what I want to do is I kind of want to immortalize y'all very first few people here. Let's make sure that everyone just looks a little bit the same and nice. Immortalize the first winners, and we'll immortalize all the winners for today as well. Not just these, but we'll immortalize everyone on the first day of giveaways for the channel. Thank you for being here, guys. We're going to do another giveaway after a bit of time. We'll just move that off. All right. So, and we'll get more sophisticated with some of the other things. So this one I don't need to save because I did save the other one already. I'll just save it again just to be sure. All right, guys. Let's get back to a little bit of what we were doing here. Let me catch up with chat because I know that I was doing the giveaways. Let's go. Yes. Did you guys hear about the I think you mean Logan Paul NFT selling at 200 ETH? What? You want to tell me a little bit about this? Can you tell us a little bit more if you haven't already said as I catch up in chat? That's interesting. Did he win that fight? Wasn't he in a fight recently? He had kind of gotten into boxing, right? Yeah, so he's doing boxing stuff, which I find that hard to believe in a way. It's like, okay, YouTuber to boxer. It's interesting. And then there was, and should I do a search for NFT also? Insane profit made from a single NFT, $200,000. Wow. See, this is what I'm talking about as far as the Mona Lisa as an example. It's not that this item right here, it's not that this JPEG is worth $200,000. It's because of the name backing that, the original artist or the history or something like this, or Snoop Dogg is another example of music, right? And so if someone tries to duplicate just that art, there's no way someone like me would be able to sell this piece of, JPEG pixels for $200,000. Maybe one day, that's our goal, right? Eventually, maybe we can also sell. Tell you what, guys, if we end up getting to the place where I can create an NFT like this and it can sell for even $1,000, let's work out a deal. Let's plan on this, and I will find a way to split the proceeds from that to all of the beginner people here. And maybe that, so this is the type of thing, when I get inspired like I just did, and I come up with interesting things, that's the type of thing that I feel are coming down the future for Season 1 Game Pass holders that continue to hold that pass, right? So just like we're doing here, I know that y'all are putting some trust in me for the Season 1 pass, and I really appreciate the support as we're building this up. And it's those type of little ideas that I get in my head that make me think, you know what? Those people that were there in the beginning, I want to give them a little extra support. Let's have those people who had the Season 1 pass, and there will be a cutoff. There will be a time when Season 1 passes will not be available anymore. Of course, you're always welcome to sell your passes, right? But that means that later on down the road, if you sell that Season 1 Game Pass, then you know, you're kind of giving up the opportunity to win some of the airdrops and some of the other stuff, right? I can imagine that this Season 1 pass would have some value down the road, and I will not fault anyone or blame anyone or shame anyone for selling one of the passes later either. So don't think I'm the type of guy that is going to say, oh no, you sold my pass, you've disgraced the family or whatever. No, anyone can sell my passes and get a reward from it. That's part of the play to earn environment and NFT gaming that I want to inspire, right? If you can end up selling one of my passes and get $400 for this pass, more power to you, man. Right on. All right. I just want y'all to be aware that I do plan to value my Season 1 pass holders, especially into the future, for a long, long time is the plan, right? I guess I could always get hit by a bus tomorrow and that would end our fun real quick. But I do not plan, in all of my years of living, never been hit by a bus before, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. Let's see here. Cannot wait to play. Absolutely. Already. Yes, yes, yes. Did I go too far back? I think I went too far back. Let's catch back up with chat here. You're talking about his little brother, Jake. Oh. Was that something? Oh, y'all are talking about something different in chat. He quit after. I don't keep up with him too much, but I am kind of interested, you know, because he's a YouTuber that then goes into something like fighting that I never would have thought. I didn't even think that he was that buff of a guy. Maybe I mean, he does look buff now, right? I've seen some pictures of him recently. Yeah, he's, man, but I never saw him as a fighter type of guy before. The Sandbox is worth it. What? I'm not sure what you're talking about. You might have to repeat here. Let's see. What if you lose your wallet? Would your name go away with it, with the Sandbox? That would be interesting. Like if you, I think we were talking about names being unique. And if you lost your wallet, would you lose your name if we were calling each other by wallet names? That would be interesting, right? Interesting. Bjorn, if you're talking about here, you mean the Sandbox, you mean to the Sandbox, it is worth. I'm not sure I understand what that is about. If that was for me and you wanted me to reply, go ahead and give me more information on that. I'll reply to you there. You sent 2 tickets, but just one, but I just need one to play. You don't. So let me make sure that we understand what's going on here. You're saying you send 2 tickets, but I need just one to play. Is that true? And that is not quite true. So let me go ahead and talk about that a little bit. So this right here is my reward ticket, and it looks very much like a carnival ticket. I have 10 or 100,000 of these that I can hand out as little games like we just played, right? Like this, the Wheel of Names and all this kind of stuff. And I needed some kind of NFT that we could kind of hand out and kind of freely throw around and have fun with. And this ticket does have value because we are going to redeem this for sand, but I'm not attaching any specific value for it. And I myself, I'm not selling any of these ever. You have to win these. If y'all want to sell your tickets, you can put whatever price you want on there, right? But I will be doing various giveaways for people who have these tickets. And then we've got 16 owners right now, right? And so these people right here, of course, I own a lot, but look at this. Some people own 16, some people own 12, and so on. Some people own 2 and whatnot. Ah, touche, he's got some as well. That's nice to see. And so what I'm going to be doing with these tickets is at various points, at various times, I'm going to open these tickets up for, hey guys, we are now, and this is, I'm not saying this right now, I'm just saying this is an example. I would say something like, hey guys, we are going to open up the rewards, the ticket redemption right now, and if y'all redeem 5 tickets, then I am going to give y'all 2 sand tokens or 10 sand tokens or a specific NFT or something like that. And y'all are going to have a way to redeem those tickets back. So these are things that you and I are going to hand back and forth to each other. So later on today, you're going to give me some tickets back and I'm going to be giving you sand in return, right? So that's how these tickets are going to be used. You're going to hold on to them, but these are much more exchangeable and redeemable for things. On the other hand, and this ticket right here does not have anything to do with the play to earn game where I'm handing out sand for that as well. So the play to earn, this season pass right here, is a totally different thing. If you're going to be doing the weekend play to earns where I'm handing out 10 sand for you to win in those games, this is something that you do want to grab. It is something that I am going to be offering for sale, and other people could be selling theirs as well. There is not going to be very many of these at all. I created 500 total because I wasn't sure how, I wanted to prepare for potential massive, huge growth. But I really do not think I'm going to be handing out all 500 of these as I give a little bit more time. Right now, I'm thinking about only handing out 50 of them total ever. And the more I think about it, the more days that go by, the more I want to limit the number of these that I hand out to a small number of people, because y'all, I want to reward y'all at the very beginning with something a little bit more substantial. And so you, those of you that are holding a season 1 pass, are going to have something that's very limited and will continue to have value off into the future. For those people that come in next month, as an example, yeah, you're at the crib, the crib of this, the birth, right? And so I want to reward y'all for that. Absolutely. There will be a season 2 coming up at some point, which I haven't fully decided when that's going to be. I'm thinking maybe February. And what that would mean for y'all is you can take all the winnings that you had from January. It's 5 weekends. Those of you that got started super early have had 5 weekends to earn 10 sand each. That's a total of 50 sand to each of y'all. All right, that's crazy. And that should be plenty of winnings for, especially, I mean, even if y'all have paid $30 or 0.01 ETH, and I'm giving y'all 10 sand a week for 5 weeks, so it's 50 sand at $5 a sand is about $250 worth of value. I don't think anybody's going to be complaining about that, right? Even if somebody comes in at the very last day, even if someone comes in at the very last weekend and says, you know what, I want to buy one of those passes for 30 bucks, and even if I give you, or you're winning 10 sand and that 10 sand is worth 5, that's still $50. So you still come out ahead even in the very, very last weekend if it's the only weekend that you do. And besides that, that's just for the instant winnings. Remember, I'm going to continue to be handing out things for anyone who continues to hold the season pass even later. But anyway, I'm thinking about February. It might be a good time to start season 2. Haven't fully decided yet. We might extend season 1 into February as well. And then, of course, you would need to buy another pass for February. But just like this one, there's going to be a small dollar amount that you pay, and it will allow you for all the weekends, at least in February. And it's not just going to be 1 month necessarily. Maybe I will extend the season 2 pass into February and March and have 2 months there. There might be more tickets. And season 2 people holding season 2 passes, those season 2 passes will also have a reward in the future. Maybe not quite as much as season 1, but season 2 passes will continue to have a value as well. And so collecting those season passes could be something that some of y'all want to do. And down the road, maybe what I'll even do is for people who have season 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, people who have bought season passes every single season that we've had, maybe they will get even a larger reward type of thing. Yeah. But one reason I have 500 of these passes printed up is because I was a little, this is my first NFT that I created, and I was a little unsure about my play to earn. Like, I was thinking actually that my idea would blow up a lot faster than it did. It's going a little slower at the start than I was thinking. I was thinking everybody in the world would want to jump in, especially with the way I think about math and investing. I think investing $31 to win $250, me personally, if the Sandbox was doing this, in other words, if the Sandbox was giving away or selling their alpha passes for $100 and we could win $1,000 from that, I would buy all the passes. I would buy all the alpha passes, right? And then I would resell them for higher. It's just my investing mindset. And I would also give some to my friends, and so my friends could play and win that stuff as well. But I would buy all the passes. And so I was thinking, I need to buy enough passes and I need to hold some back just in case one of y'all crazy people out there started to just buy up all the passes and then no one else had a chance. And, if I was just in it for the money, then I would say, that's great. I don't mind if someone buys up all the passes. But I do want to have more of y'all. I want to build a community with many of y'all. And so I want to make sure that one person just doesn't buy up all the passes. Yeah, you might buy 200 passes. You are welcome to it, but any of the passes down here, y'all are welcome to buy, right? And if you want to buy more, you can. I mean, these things down here, I think they're super cheap. But I think what it's going to take is it's going to take more people like y'all to see, oh yeah, those are going to continue to have value. And it'll come with time. I'm not going to be overly anxious about it. Maybe as we do more of the giveaways each of the weekends and we, again, build more trust and we actually see those people coming in, then I feel that at some point there's going to be like a tipping point. And as soon as we have that tipping point, then we might be in a little trouble as far as running out of passes. And then we as a community, guys, y'all, my crib crew, right? Here in the berth, we will have a chat as a community and decide, do we want to release more than 50 season 1 passes and let new people into season 1? Or do we want to lock out anyone else so there's only going to be 50 passes and then I'll burn the rest? I know there's a way that we can burn NFTs and lock that out. So at some point we'll burn the rest of the NFTs and lock in some number of passes. And I don't know what that's going to be. Might be more than 50. Maybe we'll only have a limit of 100 passes or something. But the maximum I can ever have is 500. Like I said, we'll find some good point here where we're going to lock that out and burn the rest of them. Okay, guys, let's get into... So I think that was a good enough description. Again, as you can see, I can get sidetracked, but I give a lot of really good definition and details here for things. I hope it's not too much for y'all, but I like to be very complete in my answers. Let's see. All right, so Robin, I answered your question, and I think here you say, yep, you do understand. Absolutely perfect, great. You need to buy a season pass to get the rewards. Yes, there will be some things like this, like we are giving away these tickets here, and so I am going to be doing giveaways where you do not need a season pass for at least a little bit. But even down the road, one of the things that I am considering is even these daily giveaways, I might require that somebody owns a season pass to even do these wheel of name spins, right? Because that would make our season 1 passes even more valuable. If you could, it's like, hey, why would I buy a season pass if I can do these Wheel of Name spins anyway? Of course, there is a huge benefit to owning the pass, but some people might be thinking, oh, I can still get rewards without the season pass. So I'm considering doing more things for y'all who have the season pass already that other people aren't going to have access to. Just a thought rolling around in my head. The Sandbox bought the Logan. Are you kidding me? Are you at 200 ETH? And so I suppose they see some value in it. Since you said a piece of art ain't worth this amount. So yeah, Bjorn, I think you might be talking about the other day. I didn't really intend to say a piece of art isn't worth some amount of money, because the Mona Lisa absolutely is worth some amount of money, right? If someone offered me a hamburger in one hand as opposed to the Mona Lisa in the other hand, I would absolutely take the Mona Lisa, but then I'd resell it, because to me, that kind of art, I don't have a passion for hanging art on my wall personally, but I do know that it has value. And so absolutely, even JPEG Pixels by Paul Logan here, or Logan Paul, has some value, absolutely. But it's because of the name that backs it, really, right? Yeah. And I would never be interested in owning that, except again, maybe as a thing to resell it. I'm not the type of person who what's the word I'm looking for? I don't feel a need to show off, I guess, and say, oh, see all my possessions, or see, I've got this Lamborghini or this specific Logan Paul asset, or I don't own the Mona Lisa. None of owning things generally is not too big of a deal to me, unless those things actually have a value, right? And so if something has a value, a utility to it, where I can either earn money from it, or some kind of, if I can, like a hamburger I can eat and that could give nutrition to my body, or some kind of tool that I could use for things, or even a learning, like a book that I could learn from or something, those type of things of utility, I have a tendency to put more value on. But that does not mean that I would not, if someone was like, hey, would you rather have a hamburger or Mona Lisa? I'd take the Mona Lisa, absolutely. Let's see. We are at the crib of this. Absolutely, you might buy 200 passes, and of course, you're welcome to that. Okay, guys. Let's go ahead and take a look. Man, we are streaming Sandbox, and we're not really talking about the Sandbox much, are we? Let's get in here, and let's take a look. We're going to do another Wheel of Names spin in a little bit. Let's take a look at this other game jam right now. We need to find another game, guys. I want y'all to be scouring the drafts gallery as well. Let's find some good games that you enjoy playing and that have a good storyline behind them, have some good game effects. And let's find a couple of games to choose from. This is the Avaric's Tale. 16, oh my goodness, this is huge. 16 lands of space. Wow. Here down at the bottom it says, a town just got looted. Help them out by eliminating the looters and finding the stolen goods. They are counting on you. So this is a huge thing. A new objectives. Unlock the raid. So we see the raid over there on the side. I'm gonna press Q to bring up my quest list for me. Oh, perfect. Music kicking in. Thanks, Scott Buckley. And let's come around and let's just talk to some of these guys here. Can I interact? Oops. Seems very zoomed in there. Can we interact with that guy? It doesn't seem like he's interacting. Can we interact with him? No. Here's a guy right here. We can interact with this guy. A town was just raided. Can you help defeat the looters and retrieve our valuables? They went into the cave up ahead. Also, if you find the loot, you can keep it. Sure, in that case, definitely will help you guys. So new objective, unlock the dark place. And millionaire objectives. I guess that's for us finding the loot, collect the stolen loot. Looks like there's 3 loots to find. So already I can tell. What do y'all think of this already? Let me Let me just pop up the little chat window here again. So for me, I can tell that I'm already interested in, let me put this off to the screen. I wish I had a way to keep that chat window up all the time. Maybe under settings, let's try this. Let's try under settings and do, it's borderless windowed. Let's choose a windowed setting. And can I change that a little bit? Can I change the size of that? It's not letting me reduce the size of that window. That's too bad. Hey, Sandbox devs, can we get a way to change the size of the window? I'd like to have my chat window up next to this. All right, so we'll keep playing, and I'll just keep... Oops, let me pull this window off to there, I suppose. Okay, so I can already tell. So I've got the chat window pulled up on my other screen, so if y'all want to throw something in chat, you can. But I can already tell, just by looking at the map a little bit, that I kind of like the detail that's in here. And the way that this experience so far is guiding the player. I mean, there's not a lot of different directions. We can't just go and wander in a different location randomly. There are a few things to explore, and I would love, of course, I don't know if it's true or not, but I would love if there was like a few other little things to find in here, like maybe like secret trapdoors or secret things to do that might give us a little something more to explore. It looks like there's a cliff that we probably don't want to fall down into. But I do like scenarios where we are rewarding the players for exploration. But that's a nice little town right there, and there could be some things hidden, so I don't want to say that there's not. Now let's talk to Mary. Is her name still Mary right here? Can we interact? Archaeologist Mary. The skeleton scared me. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. Missing his head, or head's off. Could you donate some change, please? Dude, if you do my play to earn, I will give you sand. How's that? Oh, it looks like you already have a lot of sand here. No, I'm talking about some sand tokens from the Sandbox. I'll give you that. That is a lot more valuable than what I'm standing on. Right? Yeah. So go ahead and grab my play to earn, and that's what you can get. So let's go on ahead out of here. And it looks like those, the music has paused. Let's go ahead and kick that back into place. And then we can keep playing. All right, so what have we got? Some looters, some hidden treasure out here. Uh-oh, can't get up there, it looks like. Not up there either. So again, we're being guided down a very specific path. Oh, into this very large cave, it looks like. Some skeletons. And there can be all kinds of little, see, again, up here, this little walkway. This just kind of leads me to believe that there's something cool and interesting. And it looks like this might be a whole different section in here, which I don't really want to explore quite yet. Uh-oh, I might be trapped over here, though. I don't think I can jump up that high. And I don't see any other way to get out of here. Let me just try that a little bit more. Nope, I'm stuck. Okay. So let's just walk along here and maybe... Oh no. That, unless I'm missing something, that would be maybe a poor game design, right? Can I roll under it? Nope, can't roll under it. wonder if I can do some kind of a long jump from here. Ah, you know what? I don't know, but I'm going to say just restart that. It seems like that might be a bug in the game. But we should be able to get back there faster now, right? Come over here to Cranner. We'll interact with him. Yes, we will find that treasure. And then we're just going to run out through here. Enter the nearby cave. I think I did enter it. Isn't this the nearby cave? Do I get credit for entering this cave? Or maybe we need to pull the lever. Activate this. What was that? Wonder Twins activate? Was that a thing? And let's not fall into, there. I'm a fighter. And we did get to that next thing. So we need to defeat the 4 looters. We need to collect the stolen treasure. This is kind of a cool little room in here as well. He's fighting. Uh-oh. Let's check our inventory. Oh, I've got an alpha sword. You know I'm going to use that alpha sword to bust up on this looter. You have had it now. Oh, and oh my goodness. For those of you that weren't watching, you were listening across the room, pull out my alpha sword, and now my alpha sword looks different here. That's kind of cool. That's nice. I think it still has all the power that it had in the past. It's nice. Oh no. I'm using a different sword right now. I'm using a basic sword. Yes, we definitely want to empower myself with the alpha sword. There we go. That's what I want to see in my hand. So for those of y'all that were listening across the room, I had come across a bad guy, and I was looking in my inventory to make sure I had a sword in my hand, and I started to fight them after we got that done. And as soon as I killed them, the next time I clicked the mouse button, I fell into the pool of lava and died. More looters here. I guess we'll just finish these guys off with the alpha sword. Again, look how easy that is. Guys, y'all need to get a super powerful weapon NFT and rock the worlds with it. Here we have some loot. Oh, look at that. It's a Dawn battle skirt. Let's go ahead and put that on right now. That'll give us a little bit more protection. One of the things that we want to look at, though, is notice that it does not have any gems embedded into it. No gems, so no additional real good protections necessarily. I'm not really sure how that works as protection if it's not giving a bonus to defense. Does anyone know? Has anyone looked into that at all? Notice up here, I still have 100 health points, and usually things that give defense bonuses or make it harder for you to be killed, they add to your health points. That's the way that the game mechanic works in general. So there is some interesting little tunnels in here. Let's come into this next room. Looks like there's nobody sitting in here. Is this like an Indiana Jones? There's a small sword and shield. Let's check our inventory. And so here's his basic sword and a regular sword, but both of those. Notice this one does have a power of 25, but my alpha sword is so much more powerful. So here's a shield. We'll go ahead and put on the shield and get ready for that. Interesting effect. And then let's come down into this room. And now we have a new objective unlocked. So eliminate the looters, 0 of 3. And I still need to become a millionaire and collect the end of the loot. So I guess this is our little save point right there if we get killed. But I don't think these skeletons are any match for this alpha sword. I am just blowing them away. 3 more looters gone. I like this natural field area. It's very good that the grass is set up so I can walk right through it. This right here reminds me a lot of Minecraft also. And I have not played a lot of Minecraft, but just this little, I guess the atmosphere a little bit. Oh, nice little shiny things up there too. That's kind of cool. I like the spaciousness of this cave. And so now we've defeated those looters. It might be just a matter of finding some treasure. Ah, there's another little room up in here. Look at this. With a gate. Now we have unlocked another objective. One wrong move. Uh-oh. And here's our little save point again. Oh no, is this like the Squid Game? Or some kind of a jump? Ooh, that's a pretty far jump. Let's take a look around the room a little bit and see if I'm missing anything. I'm not. Wow. Okay, guys, this is a long jump. We're going to have to use the shift key to jump that far, I pretty much believe. Bjorn, you're asking, have you gotten any gems by staking? And as far as I know, right now, landowners do not have the ability to stake sand on their lands yet. So, no, I do not. But I guarantee you guys, as soon as I realize or find out that we can stake sand onto land, I am definitely going to be doing that. And then we will have some other things to give away in my giveaways, because I will be giving away catalysts and gems, and y'all can sell that kind of stuff and play around and build your NFTs with that. And I do plan on that being kind of a very fun thing as well for everybody. So let's just zoom out. I am at the very edge of this. I am not really a very good player with super jumps and all this. Oh, there we go. That was not good. So I just need to trust that the jump itself is going to be... There we go. Got it. Let's see. Ooh, look how close that was. There we go. Made it. Okay, let's look around here a little bit. And we can run up these little stairs. So again, I'm pretty impressed with this so far. It's expansive, but it doesn't seem to have a lot of detail in some of these areas. Just walking across that started wave 1 of another 4 enemies to defeat. I think I can defeat them pretty quickly. I want to make sure I stay in the middle of the platform and don't fall into that lava. Uh-oh. Second wave is coming. Barbarians. Some more skeletons. I still have 100 health points. Third wave. Oops, let's get back into the middle of this platform. There we go. Third wave. Uh-oh, looks like there's... Ooh, and look at this. Treasure and treasure again. Victory! Okay. Okay. That sword is a massive sword, isn't it, DeBlades? With a name like yours also, I can imagine that you would love to have that alpha sword. One of the things, guys, that I want to continue to point out is, owning these NFTs, utility NFTs that have a actual utility value, like me being able to kick these monsters in the butt. If bringing your alpha sword or bringing some other NFT into our play to earn games allows you to win faster and easier, just imagine what that could do. I mean, think of these NFTs like your investment. This sword is my investment. So I spent a little bit of money on that. But now, if I'm able to have victory so much easier, that's something that we want to consider. And I think a lot of gamers might not have considered that kind of thing in the past. And we also have to think about not just my play to earns, but all the other play to earns that are going to be available in the sandbox. I think about Atari. When Atari releases some of their games, and then you're able to bring in some other NFT into Atari's games or into Smurf games or something like that, and have faster speed or more power or more defense because of these NFTs that you have that give you more power, defense, and speed. You know, that could be good. You could win their games too. Well, let's see, 8-minute timer. So of course now we know that we could do it faster the next time. Can you show us the game, the gems embedded on that sword? I absolutely can do that. So let's take a look at that. What we have here is if I press I think I'm locked and I can't do anything in this screen right here. So let's do this. Let's come over to this screen here, and I don't think that I can see the gems on the OpenSea website. But if we come over into here and I click on my inventory items, then we see all of the inventory stuff that I own for Sandbox here. And if I click on this Alpha Sword right here, you can see them right up here, these little 3 things there. But you can see them on this page too. We don't need those error messages. We'll just get rid of that. So we've only got 5,000 of these Alpha Swords minted. That's all there will ever be. Right? Looks like some people I think some of them are up for sale. You could go out and buy this sword right here yourself right now, right? Depending on the return value, sometimes it might be cool just to have. But here we can see it has a catalyst that's an epic catalyst. And that epic, so in the future, we are going to have, and it's not just landowners, I think landowners are only allowed to get either gems or catalysts, I forget which. I think gems, maybe. We could take a quick look. Let's do a search for Sandbox gems and catalysts. And I will look at this in a minute, right? But this talks about who gets what. And let me just very quickly come in here. How do you get gems? Gems are given as rewards for staking sand on land. Here it says alternately you can purchase them from the store. So to me, this tells me that the only way that gems are going to be produced is to those landowners that are staking sand on their land, which means that can be a very valuable and sought after item. I could see that this could be really valuable. Of course, the gems are going to be things like power, defense, speed, magic, and luck. We can embed those into our NFTs. Then there is catalysts that we can have also. How do you get catalysts? You can obtain catalysts through several methods, and that's not just landowners then. For information on these, more information will be released in the future. So we don't have a lot of information on this right at the moment. But an epic catalyst will hold 3 gem sockets and allow you to have attributes up to 75 points of attributes. And perhaps have a limited number of copies for that asset as well, right? Legendary is going to give 4 sockets for gems to have up to a total of 100 points. And of course, common items are just going to have 1 socket for 1 gem, and you can limit this here. There are going to be, don't quote me on this, maybe I should say, I am not positive, but I think that you will be able to create NFTs that don't have any catalysts in them at all, which just means that you won't be able to have any gems in there. And I think for those, you'll be able to have more than 20,000 copies, I think. But I don't know that for sure. So here it talks a little bit more about how do you add gems and catalysts into assets. And it talks about if you've got an epic or rare, you can own those gems and you can put a catalyst on your NFT and then just drag over these things. And as you're dragging them over, then it's going to give your item power, defense, speed, and all that kind of stuff right there. And as we can see here, this Alpha Sword, if we click on it, or maybe click on this, it talks about it right here. So these yellow ones are the power gems, and the blue one is the speed gem. And so with those 2 power gems, each gem giving from 1 to 25 points towards that attribute, 2 power gems have given us 49 points, but this will be a little bit variable as well. So not every gem that you have is going to always give 25 points to the attribute. And the speed gem is giving us 24. But again, there are going to be NFTs that don't always give us 1 less than the maximum. It's going to be a random number in there. And you can read a little bit more about that on that page, right? So somewhere in here it talks about, here, gems will be able to provide up to, or it says 25 attribute points, but I think somewhere in here you'll find that it says there's a random strength of those gems for the different attribute points. And I'm not going to track down every little sentence here, and it might not even be on this page. But somewhere I remember reading that those gems are going to have a random ability, and it's possible that there's a slider scale for it as well based on the creator, but I don't know that for sure either. I do feel that I read somewhere that it was going to be random. And if it is random, then that means that it's possible for us to have a gem that we think, like a power gem, that we think is going to be really valuable, but then when we actually put it into our NFT, that it turns out that we get a low random number, and we're like, oh man, I just used up this, but that's not, I want my NFT to have a much higher value. So then you might have to go out and buy more power gems until you finally create the NFT that has all the power in there that you want, right? So let me catch up with chat here. That speed gem refers to the attack speed in this case. Yes. However, let's talk about that, because this is a very interesting aspect as well. And that is, when we have speed gems like this, and some item has been given speed through the gems, here in a fighting game with a sword, that could, and most likely does, mean the attack speed. But imagine using that same NFT in a race car driving game where the speed is involving the speed of your race car or motorcycle or whatever it is, right? So I saw one time where there was a defense gem built into a vehicle, and I think that gave you defense of the vehicle itself, or the hit points or health points of something there. Yeah. So, and kind of what I'm getting at here with the speed gem being the speed of a car or the speed of your attacks, is that the game designer could ultimately design a game that uses these gems in different ways. That's part of the point that again, I'm not one of the official Sandbox devs, but from everything that I've read and understand, that's probably going to be the way that this kind of stuff is going to work. The game designers can specify or have at least a little bit control of what they're doing with that stuff. And so you're currently working on a Lambo-like asset, so yeah, that speed gem sounds very interesting. Absolutely. And something else that you might think about, depending on what you want to do with your Lambo, the speed gem could be something to do with the speed of the vehicle, but also the power gem could be maybe the power of the engine as well, right? And so you might consider different types of things there. And maybe the defense gem would be something like the aerodynamics of something. So one thing that I thought of when I was thinking of games and how I might design a different game than a normal type of RPG combat game is, if I was building a tank or if I was building a fighting vehicle, then the power might be the strength of the tank gun. The speed would be how fast that the tank could move. The defense gem might be something a little bit more like aerodynamics. Could be the level of armor that it has. The magic and luck gems could be some other attribute that would make those different parts. And what my thought is for a game like that is that you would build your tank based on several NFTs that you're putting together. So there could be a selection of guns for the tank that you would choose from, and they would have their pros and cons, and you would select, I want this turret gun for my tank. And for the speed, there might be different types of wheels, like tracked wheels or normal wheels, if they're called something other than tracks, I don't know what. For normal wheels, tires, and maybe like a hovercraft type of motion. And then a player would combine each of those different parts of their tank or attack vehicle, giving different levels of power and defense and speed, and all of that kind of stuff would go into their battle droid, if you would want to call it that. And then it would be like a head-to-head, maybe a player versus player, where you would bet on things, right? Or toss in some kind of value for something and see who won the player versus player shows. Yeah, very cool. Okay, so anyway, that is the gem stuff. Yeah. So this game was pretty cool. It wasn't nearly as good as the Dragon Cure, though, so I don't think that this would be one that we would really want to play on the weekend play-to-earn giveaway, right? Yeah, Bjorn. I love answering questions, and sometimes I get to learn things myself. Let's go ahead and press the escape button on this, perhaps, or maybe O for options. What are we doing here? Edit mode, maybe? What time is it? It is 2:45. Tell you what, in 15 minutes, guys, in 15 minutes, we will do another drawing, another wheel, spin the wheel, wheel of names. 15 minutes. In fact, I would love to put, I need to have a little graphic design up here for a countdown. I need to get a countdown going, where I can say when our next giveaway is going to be. Let's pull this over to here, and then I can do something like I'm going to edit this over here and put something over here. Next giveaway, and we will put a time of 3 p.m. UTC -6. And I'm just working on a little message for y'all. So here's our next giveaway. And I'm going to find a better little graphic that I can put up there that stays up there. I think as soon as I click on this Sandbox window, then that little message goes away. But right now it is 2:46 p.m. in my time zone, UTC -6. So all times that I give are going to be in my own time zone here. So in about 14 more minutes, we're going to have our next little wheel of names giveaway, just in case y'all need to go grab some food, take a break for a little bit, whatever you need to do. But I'm glad that y'all are lurking in the background. We're gonna try another game from the drafts gallery for a little bit here. Dangerous Turkish City. That looks pretty cool. Let's try that one. At a closer look, it doesn't look particularly, I mean, it's got some interesting stuff here, but I'm not sure if it's going to be too fleshed out, but we're going to play it anyway. We need to find games for next weekend's giveaway. And there's a little bit of load time on that, but I think we finally got there. Oops, where am I? Looks like I'm under the ground. Was that intended? Oh no. Look at this. I am under the ground. Let's see if we can get up here. All right, now we're on top. This looks really interesting though. I'm really curious. I can imagine all the little cubby holes that are in here. Well, let's find out what's going on over here. We have some ancient levers. So this right here looks very much like someone is just kind of practicing, right? Uh-oh, let's get our inventory set up and let's pull out that alpha sword again. We've got a few creatures here trying to attack us. Akuros, eh? Let's get in the center of them here and beat them up. Alpha sword. Yes. But I don't see any quests. I don't have any. Okay, so this is again, guys, if we're looking at games to play and quest stuff, we don't see any quests going on. It's kind of, there's a lack of direction in here. Nightclub. Can we enter? Doesn't appear to be enterable. Oh, you know what? Mua? Well, I don't know if you're here or not. You don't need to come and say anything in chat if you're not here. But I think that I'm going to try to check out your game again. Oh, man, you know what? I don't think I know what page that's on. And that would be a nightmare to try to find, I think. I feel like I've played this one before. I seem to remember this hovering monkey. And this little bit of a lack of direction, but a pretty well built out world to some extent. Is this a healer? Yes, getting healed up. So Mua, if you are there in chat, and if you care, I know you might be busy trying to do some game design stuff, but if you are interested in me pulling up your bowling palace, or if anyone knows what page the bowling palace is on, that might be a fun one to go check out a little bit more leisurely. And I have really liked Mua's work. And I think that we're going to do some collaborations here very soon. Yeah, see, this isn't overly interesting. I'm not sure what I should be doing here. Oh, there's an interesting pool. I don't think that standing on this is going to allow me to jump across there. We can try it, but something tells me I might need to find another way up. But we'll go ahead and try it anyway. Nope, didn't make it. Oh, if I get up there, maybe there's a staircase or a bridge right here. That allows me to get a... Oh, faked me out. Still can't get up that piece, but look at that tall thing right there. Maybe we can get up there and then jump across. So let's try our hand at that. But I don't know if I can get up to that level either. That thing looks like I wouldn't be able to get up onto it. Okay. So here... Oops. Can I jump over to that platform and then climb up the rest of the way? Let's see. Oh, yes. Perfect. And then from this one... And this is something else I like. Kind of puzzles in games where you kind of have to find out how to get somewhere. That's always fun as well. So from here, I think I might be able to jump onto that platform, and then we can try to work the rest of the way up. Ah, I was not able to get there. Maybe it's possible to land right on the edge of that. So we'll try it one more time. If I don't get it in one more try, then maybe it's just not possible. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to look right at the edge of that and jump and fly. Ah, no, still didn't make it. So it's a little disappointing. And if I stand up here, you know, there could be another way around some other side of the building. But since a little bit of this game feels a little bit unfinished also, I'm not positive that I want to spend the time to look around for it. Oh, maybe we can get up. Maybe we can get up right here. If I do some kind of sneaky little jump. Spin. There we go. Got it. There is a way, guys, to jump up 2 meters. I haven't quite figured out exactly how it happens yet, but you saw me right there, jumped up 2 meters. Okay. And now we're just on this big platform. Where do we go from here? I don't see any way up there either. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get this. So here again, another 2 meter jump, but just can't do it all the time. Oh, there we go. Got it. Let's see. It looks like there's a little secret passage right in here to the other side. But I'm not seeing any other way to get there. Looks like our music is paused a little bit. I'll come back over here and we'll get that going again. Tell you what, let's check out what's going on over here at the Sandbox. Andy Ritchie is live, it looks like, as well. I kind of want to check out some stuff that he's doing as well. I want to go peek in on him and see how he's doing. Yeah, what we can do is let's pull this over to here. Let's go ahead and mute that music for a minute. We don't need that right now at the moment. And this is what we can do. So let's check out what Andy Ritchie's up to right now.
For a week, and I decided to build loads more, and then was panicking that I won't finish it in time. But yeah, we finished in the top 10, chat, and this is why we're here. This is why the stream started. We said to ourselves, if we finished in the top 10, the sand would it'd get sold, and it'd all get invested into our computer, so we could start streaming the Sandbox. And here we are, chat, with you all streaming the Sandbox. Getting feedback on streaming, so yeah, 100%. Hey, how are we doing, everyone? Let's see. I sent you an email on Discord.
The amount of viewers he gets is crazy. Yeah, Bjorn, he gets some good viewers.
Okay,
cool.
Perfect.
Our channel will get there too over time, but he's been streaming for a lot longer. And he's got a lot of really good content. He's a little bit more...
shout out to Cyberdragon.
A little bit more embedded in the official Sandbox stuff as well.
And the logic and stuff. The teleportation was something that Cyberdragon discovered and figured out way back when the game jam just before that one, the one that I started. When I joined the Sandbox streams, I started getting interested in it. Cyberdragon, or that competition, was just finishing, and Cyberdragon.
Yeah, Cyberdragon's got some really good stuff. That's who he's talking about right now.
Glitch in the Metaverse.
A lot of good YouTube videos, tutorials on how to do game design.
3 was won by Kimson. Glitch in the Metaverse. Cyberdragon won the one before with Greytown, I think it was.
And the Sandbox promoted him sometimes and stuff. You're talking about Cyberdragon?
Yeah, Cyberdragon's got his logic.
Or Sandbox promoted Andy.
Some of the games that he built. There was the battle-based turn game as well. I don't even know what the name of it is. Yo, Lawson, how are we doing? Welcome. Blaze Games didn't win Glitch in the Metaverse. Oh. No. Blaze Games didn't win Glitch in the Metaverse.
Yeah, I've learned a lot of... I've learned a lot from Cyberdragon's tutorials on YouTube. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, they did. Sorry. The game jam I competed in was called Level
The Sandbox
Up.
main page? Yeah. Yep.
Game Jam 3. The Sandbox.
So let's see. He's talking about today.
Correct.
His stream is about game jam uploads, asset approvals, and his own project, Boop Goop. Yeah, he is really excited about that. I haven't had a chance to look at it too much, but from the things I do know, it's pretty exciting. So if you're interested in more Sandbox stuff and Sandbox streamers in general, you might take a look at his Boop Goop projects as well.
200,000 sand. 200,000 sand was first place. I gotta show you, look.
Wow.
200,000 sand.
For first place in that first game jam that they were setting up. That's crazy. Of course, sand was a lot cheaper back then. I think sand was 70 cents at the time. Or even less.
200,000. I got 7,500 sand. The public favourite didn't happen. It was split between the top 10.
Yeah, very cool.
Crazy.
All right, folks. So I've got a few chatters, a few viewers of my own. I'm just going to kind of minimize his little thing right there for a little bit. But I'm going to keep his stream up. If looks like he's talking about anything interesting, we'll go back. Sometimes I watch multiple streamers at the time. But Andy is someone else. If y'all aren't subscribed to him, I would strongly encourage that. He's got a lot of good things as well to say. But I want to continue on with what we're doing here. Let's go ahead and get that music back going. And oh, look at this. It's 3 o'clock. It is time for our giveaway. It is time for our giveaway, folks. So, let's do it. We've got a wheel of names coming up here, guys. Wheel of names. Let me pull that up. Where did that go? There's Logan Paul. There's this, oh, maybe it was on this screen here. We're just going to do Wheel of Names. Again, find that page again. There we go. All right, guys. Those were our winners from last time. We're going to clear that out. Are y'all ready for another giveaway here? This will be the test. I wasn't planning on it, of course, but this will be the test to see how many people are still tuned in here or how many people jetted over to Andy's stream. I'm a strong believer that you can watch multiple streams at the same time. So guys, if y'all are watching both streams at the same time, then absolutely feel free. You're not going to hurt my feelings. In fact, I'm not even hurt by people's feelings if they go and watched him instead. He's got some amazing content, and I'm just getting started. But yes, I see lots of names in the chat, so I'm super excited about that. Let's post again. If you want to play, tell you what let's do. Let's just put a, let's go ahead and post your, I'm wondering if we want to do wallet addresses each time, or maybe we want to do a little something different, like, just type giveaway all in caps, guys. Let's just type giveaway all in caps. And let me see if that's going to be easy enough. I have most of y'all's wallet addresses. If you did not tell you what, let me also pull this back up just to make sure. If I have your wallet address here already, then you don't need to worry about it. If I've already got you, if you're already here. But if you do not see your name up here for the wallet addresses, then I will need yours a little bit later. But for now, let's go ahead and put in your names for giveaways. And I'm just going to copy and paste. So there's Crypto Money. I see he's wanting a giveaway. And we've got more. Whoops. Let's copy and paste. Can I just double click on this? There we go. Copy and paste more names. And copy and paste more names. If you want to do the giveaway, just type in giveaway all in caps. For this right now, DeBlades, I see you there as well. And Bjorn, even though I spoke the words all in caps, I know what you mean. So let's go ahead and give yours there as well. There you go. Anybody else? Boy, this is a small little group. That's fine. I don't have any problem with that. Y'all are the dedicated ones. And that is what we're rewarding. We're rewarding that dedication here. So did I miss anyone? I'm looking back through my chat. And let's just pop back up over here for just a minute. If you do not see your name, and I think I have all of y'all's names here already. If you don't see your name on this list over here on the wheel, and I'm going to double check through there one more time. Looks good. Type in giveaway. All caps I'd prefer, but I probably will know what you mean if you don't put caps. Get your name on this wheel And we are about to do another giveaway. Maybe I'll move that off just slightly. It is possible to win again. This is the second chance, so even the people that won the first time, that's fine. We have already sent theirs off. In fact, I can just go ahead and remove. No, I don't think I want to keep that just for posterity. Do we have anyone else within the sound of my voice? I'll put this wheel up here. Let's leave this wheel just for another little bit of time. That way maybe if someone is looking at the stream and maybe they've muted my stream while they listen to Andy, that's okay too. Maybe they'll see the wheel, they'll come back, they'll say, hey, what's going on? And they will want in on this latest giveaway. In the meantime, I'm going to come over here and get back to this thing. Let's put that music back on. All right, guys. We don't want to wait too long for this. Let's go ahead and give another 30 seconds. Another 30 seconds for anybody who has not spoken the words giveaway into chat. If you do not see your name on the wheel. We're going to be doing another 2 reward tickets right now. And at the end of the stream, and when is the stream going to end? That's a good question. So I think that's going to be in about another 3 hours. Hey, we get some more giveaway, guys. That's nice. There you go. People coming in here. Very cool. Yep. Doesn't matter if you're doing lowercase or uppercase. I can get it, but uppercase letters are a little bit easier for me to, or catch my attention a little bit more, I should say. So these couple of guys here, Layens and Cyphus, I don't think that I have y'all's wallet addresses from the previous giveaway. So y'all are going to need, if you win, I guess it doesn't really matter if you don't win, but if y'all win, then I will need your wallet addresses as well. All right. So now we got a couple of people here, and let's go ahead and spin that wheel. We're going to do, let's do two, no, we'll do 3 this time. We'll spin the wheel 3 times. This time as well. Let's go ahead and click to spin. Who is it going to be? Taurine Slayer. MKD. Congratulations. You are winning tickets right now. Let's go ahead and put you down here. Oops. Let's get back over to here a little bit. You are in the second set of winners, so we'll put 1 right there. I'll actually hand out the tickets momentarily after we spin the other couple of times. So we'll put you on there. Then congratulations again. So that name should be removed from the list. So these are the names that we've got for the next spins that we have. Let's spin again. Andy, 21. You have won this spin. Congratulations. Nice. Very good. We'll put a 1 next to your name as well. Again, handing out the tickets momentarily. And that name has now been removed from the list as well. Greater chance for everybody else. That's not too bad of odds. Let's go ahead and click 1 last time for this time. Oh, is it going to be Dave? To Blades. That was so close. Awesome. Congratulations, to Blades. And that means 1 win for you as well. All right, congratulations, guys. that is our winners for this time. We will be doing yet another spin after some amount of time. It's not going to be the top of the hour each hour. It's I'm going to kind of randomize the time a little bit there. But we will be doing some giveaway soon. 2 times close for Dave. Yes, oh my goodness. You will have other chances. I think that in the next 3 hours, I want to at least do 2 more spins of the wheel. We might even do 3 spins, but at least 2 more. And so that'll be a little bit of chance for you there as well. Okay. And let's go ahead and hand out the prizes right now. And that is the tickets that we're doing. So I've got everyone's thing here. Let's go ahead and do blades first. And do a transfer. We're transferring 2 of the tickets to that address without spaces at the end. That's important. And that looks good. What is this ticket? So this ticket is going to be redeemable for all kinds of things in the future. And one of those things that it's going to be redeemable for at the end of this stream is some sand tokens. But there will be future redeemable items such as gems and catalysts and NFTs, and besides other types of cryptocurrency, maybe various random NFTs that we're going to be doing, maybe even from different platforms as well. All right, the blades, that was yours. Let's go ahead and transfer the next one. We're transferring 2 tickets, it looks like, and we'll do 1 cent since we sent that off. Marine Slayer, I've got your address here as well already from last time we played. So we'll just plug you in, transfer, and again, and again. And OpenSea is behaving so nicely. Yeah, let me send out this one more set of tickets, and I will describe what this ticket is used for in a little bit more detail for y'all, because we do have some new people that's come in. We'll do 1 last transfer, and we will have another spin later on, or a couple more spins in today's stream over the next 3 hours. All right, processing that ticket right there. Good to go. And 1 cent for you as well. And what I also want to do here, let me go ahead and put in another line. I am going to be immortalizing this list of names that we have for my first day of doing the giveaways. And so let me go ahead and put your name in here, that saying that you were here the first day. And being here right now doesn't particularly have any value necessarily, but maybe I will look back at this and say, you know what, you guys that are on this list, even if you didn't win, no matter what happened here, those guys that were on the list were taking part in this particular day's fun stuff, and I'm going to give y'all things in the future. All right, so let me go ahead and save that file as well. We'll pack that away, and then let's see here, let me answer you a little bit more. The tickets will be redeemable for some goodies in the near future. Absolutely right. And so this ticket is something that, it is an NFT. It allows me to have something to hand out to y'all viewers in show some kind of gratitude or thanks, or have a little bit of community involvement with my stream. just like we do a little giveaway, you know, I can see that y'all are paying attention, you're watching, even if, you know, we're kind of hanging back in chat. You might have my audio in the giveaway. Oh, Backwood D, you just barely missed it. You just barely missed it. Yeah, absolutely, guys. And so we will be doing another giveaway shortly. And so what this ticket is going to allow us to do is it allows me to give y'all something for participation, which I can hand out quite readily. I've got a whole lot of them that I can give out. And this is something that y'all are going to redeem. So these are tickets that you do not feel that you need to hang on to for any long period of time. If I offer a redemption period, like at the end of this stream, I'm going to say, okay, guys, y'all can redeem tickets for some sand tokens. And if you want to participate in that at the time, you can. Or if you want to wait for another redemption period, there is no set value for these tickets. And so some redeemable time periods, the reward might be better than other redeemable time periods. I'm not going to be doing that based on any type of strategy. It's just however I feel in the moment, right? And then you're going to have a collected number of tickets. Again, here I have some owners of these tickets, and they've got, you know, 16, 14, 12, 11, and whatever tickets numbers. And then I might say, all right, guys, for 5 tickets, I'm going to give y'all 2 sand tokens, and you can choose to do that or not. And you will hand those tickets back to me, and I will give you the sand tokens or whatever else. Or there might be other times, and you might decide, you know what, I'm going to wait for a better thing. If you don't like the redemption of what something is happening right then, just wait for another one. And you might say, maybe another time I'll say, all right, guys, for everyone here, 2 tickets will get you 10 sand tokens. Maybe I'm feeling super crazy or generous at the time, and we'll be handing out all kinds of crazy stuff like that in the future. Or maybe a specific NFT. Maybe I'll say something like, all right, guys, for 100 tickets, I'm going to be giving out some certain value of reward. So there'll be different rewards that I give out for different amounts of tickets. And really, this little play piece is just for whatever we feel like at the time, very spontaneous. And at any time I'm doing a redemption period, feel free to interact with that and hand those tickets back to me in exchange to redeem for something else, or just hang on to them for a little bit longer if you want to as well. If anybody does decide to sell their tickets, I mean, they are going to have some value. Like I said, we're going to be giving out sand tokens for some of these later. So if someone does want to sell their tickets for some value, you're welcome to do that as well. And then if someone wants to come in through here and snatch up a bunch of tickets, then they can. And then when I do a giveaway for like 100 of them, all right, guys, hand in 100 tickets and I'll give you all 10 sand or whatever it is at the time, then you can do that as well. Just gives us something a little fun to interact with. Yeah. All right, let's see. There's the play to earn. Let me catch up in chat and make sure that we'll keep playing. Oops. Unfortunately, when I catch up with chat or when I start playing, I can't see what y'all are chatting about. So let me move that off into another window there. All right, what do we got here? Back in the chat room. Hey, what's up? Backwood D came in just a little late, man. You just woke up, had fallen asleep. Oh man, sorry about that. But again, there are going to be more giveaways and the name spins in a little bit, so don't worry about that. I'm just going to be streaming for about another 3 hours today, and in that 3 hours, we're going to do at least 2 more spins of the wheel, and maybe more. Just depends on what is going on with this. Why do you think the designer of this has these cars moving, this whole collection of cars moving back and forth sideways? Does anyone have an idea? Look at this one even. Into the ground. Into the ground. Let's see. Layans, you're saying in chat here, I imagine when it's talk about, quote, money. Yes, indeed. Are you involved in the game making? I am making a game. It's called Darlantis, and I'm halfway working on it, I guess you would say. I'm not spending a ton of time with the creation of it. This is not my game. We are just exploring other people's games. In fact, maybe I want to go back, and I'm not overly excited about this particular one. But we were exploring other people's games in the Game Maker. I do weekend giveaways, play to earn. In fact, I'm giving away 10 sand tokens at the end of today for people who have completed a game here in the drafts gallery. Last weekend, I gave away 10 sand to 11 winners. And this weekend, I am giving away 10 sand to, I hope, a lot more than 11 winners. Yeah. So that is one of the things that we're doing. Let's see, Sand Play Game Jam. Let's check out this guy here. What's he doing here? So I'm doing my own play to earn. I guess that's kind of what's going on with one thing. And at the moment, I'm looking at other people's games to see what games we might want to play for next weekend's play to earn that I'm putting together. Let's see. Let me catch up in chat here for a moment. Keep playing. Ninja Sport is in the category of functional fitness sports. Ninja Sport, nice, because I know that there was some gray area for what is considered a sport, along with CrossFit and parkour, any type of way that you can get your game submitted to the game jam, right? And so let's call Ninja Sport a sport. Absolutely right. Which are less style consciousness that many. Which are less style conscious than many other sports, but more focused on acquiring skills and abilities. And then with the star, dude, trust me. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. Ninja Sport, absolutely a real sport, because for me, my, oops, what do we do here? Do we click on something? How do I get out of this? Did that lock up? Click. Pressing enter, pressing escape. I can press that, but I want to keep playing. Tab key isn't working. Mouse clicks aren't working. Scroll wheel isn't working. The letter O isn't working. That doesn't seem good. Tell you what, we're going to go back to the main, and then we're going to try to reload that game and see what happens there. You needed to put your daughter to bed. Did I win? I was AFK. The Blades, you did win. You did win. Or no. Hang on a second. Let me not say that. Let me just double check. The Blades, yes, you won, and it was sent out. Yes, you did. Very cool. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely, man. And we got those sent to you already, so they should be in your wallet. Guys, if you're not too familiar with OpenSea and transferring of NFTs and stuff, it's possible, or probably most likely, if you are new to that, that the times that I transfer things to your wallets, they're going into the hidden section, right? They're going into the hidden section. Do you need a wallet address from you? Layens, if you want to give me your wallet address now, I can add it to the list. But if you also just want to wait until you win, that's fine too. I just had a bunch of other wallet addresses because I was asking for wallet addresses in the chat room last time, and I realized, I don't really need everybody's wallet addresses at the time. But it was helpful for me to have them already handy. But that's not overly important, because if I don't have your wallet address and you win, then I'll just say, hey, get it to me. Can you show us how to take the NFTs out of the hidden section? Yeah, let's do that real quick. So, and y'all can get to see some of my hidden NFTs as well. So let's see here. Let me pull up a window. And let's go into my profile. Let's maybe make this a little bit bigger. When you go to OpenSea and you log in, you will have your profile picture, your little bit of wallet address, all that other kind of stuff here. And look what we've got right here. We've got collected, created, favorited, hidden, and that's the section that you want to get access to. So in my collected section, which has the blue underline right now, you can see maybe the NFTs that I want to more prominently display. I think anybody who comes to your OpenSea account, like I think if you go to OpenSea Rock 808, I think it has my name on there too, then it should pull up my account information. So you could kind of browse my collection this way, kind of like bragging rights, I guess, or something like that. So it's kind of cool. You can come and check out someone's collection and see what they've got, but you wouldn't be able to see what they've got in their hidden section. And so you can peruse around here. Oh yeah, you've got these lands, that's kind of cool. Or you've got some of these tickets or whatever it is. You've got the alpha pass and dragons and all that. And then for getting things out of the hidden, and if there was something like, hey man, I don't want to show this particular land, or I don't want to show this ticket. In fact, let's just pull out my, let's do the alpha gate as an example. If I wanted to hide this, I'd just come down here to the more options and I'd click on hide. It would put a check mark here, and then every item that I checked mark or clicked on would then be included in the, we're about to hide these things. So all of these things would be checked off, and then over here at the bottom right of the screen, I can click on the hide button, and then they go away from my publicly collected section. We can go ahead and click on the hidden section here and give it a moment to load, and you see there's the alpha gate and the alpha sword, and then you can peruse through a bunch of other NFTs that I've been able to get over the time. There's Touche's Fun Guy as an example. Yeah. Blazon Mason is a artist here that has put in some of these NFTs, and I got some of these NFTs from doing some giveaways in his chat. And then of course, Scrap Gone Spaz gave me a few things here. Where are they? This right here is another NFT I got from another streamer. He's doing some projects of his own, and I like to pump his stuff. But look at this. He's given me 50 of these, and this is an NFT that I do plan to give out as rewards for some people watching my stream as well. And probably this reward is going to go out maybe this weekend or maybe next weekend also, in addition to those players that are playing my play to earn this weekend, right? So if you're playing and if you win my play to earn this weekend, not only will you win that 10 sand, but I'm also going to toss out a bonus of the season 1 pass holders. This is exactly what I'm talking about season 1 pass holders getting extra bonuses. And this would be one of those things that I'm going to be giving out and giving away. Do you want a gift rock? You can gift a bird. Oh, I'd love a gift. Absolutely. If also, you know what I need? What would be really nice for me to have is a folder of things that I can give away to other people, or maybe some people like would not mind, like Scrap Gone Spaz here wants me to give these things away. And maybe one of the things that I need to have is I need to have like a tag or some kind of a comment on there to help me see what I can give away and what I can't. Because some of these things have a little bit of sentimental value for me over the time. Fun Guy's stuff right here, I certainly don't want to be giving away that type of thing. This Crypto Panzer tank was just kind of randomly airdropped to me for no reason. I just woke up one day and I had this. I looked at their site. It looks like it's kind of an interesting game idea there. Let's see, it's only from me, it costs nothing. That's fine too. And some people might want to give, and that's what I'm getting at. Some people might want to give me something and they don't want me to give it away. They want me to have it for me. And that's kind of why I need to have some kind of little tagging system. Maybe, what can I do here with more options? Transfer sale. You know what I might end up doing? I might end up putting some of these special things, or maybe what I'll do, I kind of want my own Rock 808 name to be something I can share and kind of show off. So maybe the things that people do not want me to share, I'll keep in my Rock 808 account. And then you know, we can always have multiple wallet addresses, right? So the things that can be shared, maybe I'll create another account and share it from another wallet address, right? Yeah. So my wallet address, yeah, let me copy this. And if you I'll just paste my wallet address there in chat for y'all. And Layens, if you want to give me something, yeah, just let me know what it is. And also, you say it's only from me, it costs nothing. Does that mean that would you like me to hold on to it? Do you care? You don't care if I give it away? Let me know what you want me to do with it. So anyway, now that we're in hidden, I think you already got the picture from Bjorn about how we can move stuff, right? So in here, it's the exact same thing. You can click on the double things. We can click on unhide, and then we can just choose all the things that we want to unhide. So a couple of things there. Maybe I want to unhide the fun guy. I want to show that off a little bit more, and so on here. And then we can just at the bottom of the screen click on the unhide, and now they are back in our fully collected, and they should be visible out here on the main page for everyone to see. Yeah. So it's kind of nice to be able to do that. Also, sometimes people have enjoyed looking around at other people's collections. Does anyone have a huge collection that they would want to share with the people on the stream? We can take a look at someone else's collection if anybody cares about that. Let's see. Let me come back through chat and make sure that I am all caught up. So Bjorn, I hope that answered your question. When can we redeem the tickets? Is there going to be a special day? So Crypto Monete, there are going to be lots of times, lots of opportunities to redeem tickets. It's not going to be just any time. I would like to have a way that I could set up like 24 hours a day, a rotating collection of items that you could redeem tickets for. But at this time, I don't have any kind of way to automate that. And so it's just kind of going to be at a kind of a random type of time. Maybe multiple times in a stream, I'll say we have a redemption period. This particular today, I'm just going to wait till the end of the stream because I'm going to be doing 2 more giveaways at the end of the stream, or before the end of the stream at least. And that will give some of y'all a chance to collect multiple wins, perhaps. And then at the end of the stream, some of y'all might be able to redeem a larger pot of tickets as well. But y'all are welcome also. If I'm preoccupied with something else at the time, you can always ask, hey, Rock, can we do ticket redemption today or sometime? And I'll either answer that with a time, or maybe I hadn't even thought about it, so I might say, oh yeah, let's do one right now, and we'll come up with something spur of the moment. But for today, we're going to do it at the end of the stream, which is about in another 2.5 hours. We will have ticket redemption at that time, and today's ticket redemption is indeed going to be for sand tokens. So that could be exciting. And part of that is because that's all I have at the moment of any real value to give. I kind of want to keep my other NFTs. But eventually we will have a lot more to give away. Not more choices. Let's see. Do you want the gift? Yes, I do. Please, thank you. And I will even show that off. Let's see. Lands. In fact, my mother is coming on Metaverse. She is a photographer. I present her OpenSea, and it is a little bird that she takes. Oh, for a photo? Awesome. That's cool. DeBlades, you've got 68 tickets? Do you have 68 tickets? Or 68 NFTs, I think you might be saying. If you want to show that off, just give me the okay, and if you want to give me a link, then we can take a look at that. Sometimes I feel people might not want other people to see what their NFTs are. They may be a little shy or private. That's one thing about blockchain stuff that I have not fully decided about yet, right? Is everything on the blockchain is public. So the fact that I own certain NFTs, the fact that my transfers of monetary value, like I really don't want someone, I know some of y'all know, and please don't share this publicly, but I know some of y'all know close to or very much or pretty close to how much I'm staking. And that's a type of thing that I feel like I would not really want someone to know. I'm going to have to find a way to deal with that a little bit better, because I want to show y'all ways to stake, but I'm a little hesitant, just a little unsure about, pulling up my staking totals publicly. And right now, I'm not ashamed of any of my NFTs either. That's not the reason I have them hidden. I just want to show off these particular ones right at the moment, but eventually I will bring more of them out of the hidden section. But I could see that someone might have some NFTs that they might be a little bit, just to show staking. No, no, man, I'm not doing that now. But eventually I would want to, yeah. Let's see. Layens, you're saying that you only have the NFTs from the Alpha Pass. Those are some really nice NFTs, man. I am proud to have that collection. That is definitely something that I never plan on selling, even if they don't actually give me anything in the future. That's just something I want to hold on to. So in a way, I'm kind of like a collector. I said I don't collect art. I'm not going to hang the Mona Lisa on my wall. So that's interesting. I'll need to give that a little bit more thought, maybe some introspective thought here on why I don't care about the Mona Lisa, but this Alpha Pass here that they have said. Now, they've only said that this Alpha Pass does not have any utility value after the Alpha game has ended. But I actually have a suspicion that this will continue to have, they're going to like airdrop something, I feel, right? I just kind of feel they will. But they might not. They've said verbally that they wouldn't. Although there was something I heard. I heard a little thing from somebody the other day. I don't know if I want to name names, but I think I heard something from somebody mentioning Sebastian making a comment about wanting to reward holders. And as far as I know, that's all that was said. Is Sebastian made a comment about, we reward holders, is I think the direct quote that I heard. So again, this is me hearing something probably, but I do find that interesting. And that's kind of the way that I feel about some things myself too. So it makes sense that other people would have that same feeling. Well, it's open, and I just shared the address. It's open, and I just shared the address. Yeah. So, Leia, we can take a look at that. I don't mind. My NFT, damn. Just make a new account for that. Yeah, I think I need to move off my staking stuff to another account probably. Create a new wallet. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Keep it forever. I'm probably going to do that. Maybe if I'm starving sometime, I might sell it for something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even saying that makes me feel weird. I don't even want to say that. I don't feel that way really. Even if I was starving and this was worth $1,000, would I sell it? I don't know. Might not. Might keep it anyway. And then on his gravestone, it will say he died from starvation because he would not sell his Alpha Pass. Let's see. Let's see. I even tried some After Effects and stuff on and created a mini NFT from that. Interesting. Very cool. Let me do something here. And then I need to find a way to stop my windows from popping up on that other screen. Starvation is a real problem. Yeah, it is. It is a real problem. Yeah. I don't mean to make light of it, if that's kind of what you're getting at there. A lot of people do have that. One of the things that I'm hoping to do also with Play to Earn, I know that there are a lot of very poor countries that are struggling with work and, you know, hassling their governments and the economies. It's a struggle. I kind of look at Play to Earn as a potential way, especially when more things move to mobile. I heard a while back that even in underdeveloped countries that are poor, almost every single person has a cell phone these days, right? And so mobile is this massively huge market that can be tapped. And imagine people in these really poor countries being able to pull out their phones and being able to play some kind of a game and earn money for their family. In fact, I was talking to somebody, I'm not sure if I want to even say who it was the other day. They were here in our chat room, and they were talking about the fact that $300 a month is the average monthly salary for where they live. And so some Play to Earn games that would make them $300 a month could radically change the lifestyle of some families that are in these poorer countries, right? It's amazing. I think that would be really cool to change the world and maybe give a greater balance to economies, because, you know, some of us, like here in the United States, if I'm giving away 10 sand tokens, some of y'all are really excited about that. And I don't know if you're excited about the money itself, or maybe you just want to collect as much, just give me all the crypto that you can. And so no matter what, if it's, you know, me giving away crypto, everyone's excited about that. But if I was giving, let's say that I was doing a giveaway for 1 sand token, would that really excite many of y'all? Would y'all go out of your way to play a game where there was just 1 sand token you could win? Maybe, you know, I don't know. Win $5? That might excite some people. But in other countries, man, $5 could be a week's worth of wages, right? Maybe not a week, maybe a day of wages, right? Yeah. So DeBlades, let's take a look at this here. Oh, wow. Okay, so you've got some scrap gone, scrap gone spaz as well. That's a nice gold one right there. The Wafu Mons, I almost bought some of these. You know what? Let's take a quick look. Wafumon on OpenSea, actually, do they have a Instagram? Or do they have a web page of something? I kind of want to find their web page. Am I spelling it right? Is this the Twitter? Ah, here. Buy with Matic, PayPal from Wafumon. So, oh, and that site can't be, oh, there it is. Okay. So here you can buy these things, right? And of course, people are giving some away as prizes and all this kind of thing. But here's what excited me. This is the thing that really excited me. With PayPal, right? And I almost bought 200 of these guys. Yep, it's $1,690 USD value, and I still am on the fence. Like, maybe I want to spend that much to buy 200 of these guys. Haven't fully decided yet. Haven't committed, but I am not opposed to that at all. And one of the biggest reasons for me to buy this right here would be because I could use PayPal to do that, and I can get around having to go through not Sandbox, through Coinbase, because Coinbase is being very pesky right now. I've had an account at Coinbase for a long time, and I used to buy cryptocurrency through my connection with Coinbase and my bank account. And then I redeemed a little bit and so on, but I was mostly buying way back in 2013, 2014 when I got started with crypto, and didn't have any problem with that at all. Well, of course, y'all know that after those first couple of years, and by first couple of years, I mean 2013, 14, there has been a little bit more restrictions on things, and now Coinbase has blocked my account, saying that I need to do a whole bunch more things, KYC stuff, anti-money laundering information, of course, before I can buy and sell any more crypto on Coinbase. And there's a huge part of me, I mean, I'm not doing anything illegal, I'm not money laundering or anything like that, but it's the point of it all that is what I'm having a problem with. So some of the questions that they're asking that I answer are things like, where do you get your funds from? Well, of course, it's my teaching job. And my grandparents passed away a little while back, and my sister and I inherited a house from them, and we sold that house. And so there's a little bit of inheritance money there as well. But I don't even want to share that information with Coinbase. It's just the point of that. I don't feel that that's something that I need to disclose to be able to interact with something. And this is one of the main reasons why I hate centralization. Besides hating places like Facebook, where they can come in and control and silence people or censor people, when you've got a place like Coinbase, and I do love Coinbase, and I will continue to still send new friends there that if they don't care about that. But I want decentralized everything, right? I want decentralized finance. I want decentralized social media, all of this stuff decentralized, so we do not have to worry about some person or some company or some government coming in and blocking or stopping us from doing the things that we should probably be able to do without all that kind of stuff. And so it's a little bit, and again, a couple of the other questions, it's all normal KYC, anti-money laundering questions, like where did your money come from, all this kind of stuff. Well, if the government here in the United States really wanted to know, I mean, if I'm buying through Coinbase, it's coming from my legitimate bank account, right? And so if the government was seriously worried about where my money was coming from, they could look at my bank account and see the direct deposits from the training business that I've been doing, or the money that was deposited from the sale of the house and all that kind of stuff. And it's, it's all there. But for Coinbase to be asking me those questions again, or in addition, I'm saying no. I'm saying no. So it's this kind of thing right here that really has me excited about getting more of my cash. So I can pay with my bank account through PayPal and get 200 of these Wafuman NFTs for $16.90. But then I could probably turn around and resell those. And in the meantime, I could also do what? They have something down here talking about utility and probably some kind of, I haven't really read the whole thing in a lot of detail, and it was a little while back, but I do feel that they're giving some kind of interest. Has anyone read this? Did y'all know the full utility of this? They're talking about rewarding holders and other type of things as well. And I'm not going to read this whole thing right now. Y'all can, but maybe someone can put in the chat a very brief summary of some of the utility value that you're going to get here. So that's something that I really thought about as far as getting some of that value and then selling these Wafumans for sand tokens, or ultimately getting it into sand and then doing more staking or more something like that with that. And I thought that was nice that I could maybe do that. All right, but that's not what we're talking about, or that was a side track from all this kind of thing here. So let's be taking a look. I think I was looking at the blades stuff here. Lots of very interesting things. The blades, is there anything here that you, oh, that's, I kind of like that too. Actually, I like all of this stuff. You've got some really, you've got a really good collection of things here. Which a lot of this stuff I don't know anything about. Some of them might be, have better or more interesting projects behind them than others. Ah, you got Blaze and Mason's thing there as well. Got a Game Pass. That's nice to see. Yes, indeed. Very cool. Yeah, lots of nice other things in there. Some Decentraland stuff. Very cool. I do plan, guys, I know some of y'all are from Decentraland. I do plan to have some play to earns from Decentraland as well. It's not all going to be from the Sandbox. We are going to be doing Mirandus. We're going to be doing Decentraland. We're going to be doing a bunch of other places. So all that is coming. It's just right now I do really like the Sandbox, and it's easy for me to find games to play in there. Nice. So I think that's your full collection that you have unhidden. That's a pretty, oh, you got some tickets. That's nice too. There's your 2 tickets. And you'll be getting more hopefully soon. But yeah, that's a good collection. A lot of Strapgon Spaz. That's cool. You hang out in his chat a bit. He's very generous with his giveaways. That's very nice. I appreciate him for all of that. Kind of building the Decentraland community a bit there too. And he's actually one of the people that kind of inspired me to do a little bit more with Decentraland as well. I do plan to get some land there eventually, but the land there's so much smaller than Sandbox. It's challenging. All right, let's see. Some people don't have a lot of money, but will be able to spend it all via crypto. Yes. So some things also, I don't know if y'all have paid a lot of attention to things, but use crypto credit card. And I have not looked, credit cards. I've not looked at a lot of options for this. And again, I'm very hesitant to click on things with ads, so I'm not sure that I would do any of that. But how do crypto credit cards work? There's some information there. There are some crypto earning credit cards. There are some websites. I think, I'm surprised that crypto.com doesn't come up as like one of the very first things. There it is. Crypto.com has a Visa card. And this is something I really need to look into myself. Has anyone played around with crypto credit cards? I think, and I really need to research this because this is something that I want to introduce to my friends and a lot of other people, that you can use this Visa card, like any Visa card anywhere. You just go swipe, you buy your groceries, you buy your gas, you buy, whatever you need with your Visa card, and you can pay off that Visa card credit that you've racked up with your cryptocurrency, right? And if that's true, that sounds really good to me, because a lot of my friends are asking, all right, you're giving us all this crypto. I mean, my physical world friends that I've known for decades and decades, I'm trying to get them involved in crypto, and a lot of them are like, well, that's not real money, or I've got this crypto, but I can't do anything with it now. And if I can link them up with a credit card where they can buy groceries and gas with their Visa card, I think that will bring them into the crypto world a little bit quicker and better, right? Let's see here. Let's get back on track with chat. Tell you what, guys, we're going to do another giveaway in about 3 minutes. Let's do one right at 4 o'clock. Again, my intention isn't to do one right on the top of every hour, but I see we've got 3 more minutes to go, and so I think we're going to do another giveaway of tickets in 3 more minutes at 4 o'clock, give or take a little bit. If I go a minute or 2 over, don't beat me up about that. Let's see. Let me scroll back just a little bit. Spend all your money on crypto. Yeah. Venezuela is a good example. Yeah, that is a great example of a place where the government, and again, why I want to get away from centralized governments and all that kind of stuff as well. We need a little bit more freedom to not be controlled by companies and governments and corporations, banks, all that kind of stuff, and have more control over our money and earnings rather than somebody being able to come in there and say, all right, we're closing your bank accounts for today, or we're printing out billions and billions of dollars and causing hyperinflation. I don't want anyone to be in a situation like that. I also suggest to not ask viewers to put their wallet addresses in the chat. Yeah, I'm a little hesitant about doing that as well. Let them send DMs or use Google Forms. It's really uncommon to do that, and it doesn't feel right to post addresses to everyone you see. You know what, Dave, because I come from old school stuff, I feel a little bit more the same way. In general, I'm more of a private person, but everything on the blockchain is public. And so if, as an example, I'm giving away these tickets to people, somebody could look up my address and find who I've given tickets to before. And if we have winners that we're winning, let's say we have 3 winners and I just gave away 3 tickets, they could see the addresses for those 3 people that won. I mean, so there is a way that people could see those things. But I do agree with you that I don't really feel overly comfortable about that right now. And so I kind of toss that up a little bit. Let's see. Press the create tab. Oh, on yours. Press the create tab on yours. Yeah, let's do that. Created? Did you create some stuff? Oh, nice. I like that. Let's click on this one. Is that a 3D? It's not a 3D, but it is an animated one. You own 10 of those? Nice. Do those have any kind of listed value yet? Not yet. Okay. What are you going to do with those? What are you going to do with your NFTs there? And let's also click on this one here. Oh, that's a video even. It's kind of cool. And you own 10 of those as well. Nice. Very good. Very cool. So yeah, what are you going to do with those? I'm curious. Let's see. Do you launder your money? No. All my money came through teaching computer classes mostly. Yeah. And of course, like I said, the sale of the house and some other stuff. So, stock market things. Not Coinbase Indeed. It's not private. Yeah, not really good. You got me hooked on the Sandbox. Yeah, Sandbox is really cool. Right at this very moment, I feel that the Sandbox is more fun than Decentraland and some of those others. Mirandus, you can't even play right at the moment. The last I saw, Blocktopia is something that they're a little bit further behind. I do expect that some of these other metaverses, in fact, I can't even wait for some of these other metaverses to build themselves out enough that we can enjoy a different type of experience in these different places. I don't want to be so Sandbox centric. I love the Sandbox, and right now I can't imagine being anywhere else. But that's kind of like saying, you have Six Flags or Disneyland create an amusement park, and you say, and maybe they're the very first amusement park that pops up, and you say, Disneyland or Six Flags, this is the best amusement park ever. I don't want to go to any other amusement parks ever in my life. And I'm like, well, I don't know. I mean, you might like that, but then you're limiting yourself to experiences in, Waterworld or any of these other places that could be very fun as well, and it could be a totally different type of experience. Right? I don't always like the same restaurants every time I go out to eat. I don't like going to movie theaters as my only source of entertainment. I like to go play pool and bowling and all that kind of stuff, and it could be fun to have multiple metaverses where there's a different type of experience in there. So I'm very open to that kind of thing. Let's see. You got me hooked on Sandbox. Yes, expensive and smaller. The main issue with Crypto.com, you don't actually ship those to some countries. Oh, it's interesting that they don't ship those things. Also, there was a website a while back called Gift. Have y'all ever heard of that? Or maybe it wasn't even a website. GYFT. Here it is, Gift. Founded in 2012. They had a way that you could buy and redeem and sell gift cards, and including buying gift cards with Bitcoin or cryptocurrency, right? And so many years ago, before there was a lot of credit card stuff that you could do with crypto, I myself and some friends, we would use our crypto to buy gift cards, and then we could use those gift cards at all kinds of places that wouldn't normally take Bitcoin, right? So we had a lot of Bitcoin, but of course our grocery stores, our gas stations, all those kind of places wouldn't take the Bitcoin. So we'd buy a gift card and then we'd just use our gift card. It was the same thing, right? Let's see. You can see exactly what you went where at any time. That's exactly right. I mean, you don't like to share your staking. Right. I don't like to share my staking, but that's because I don't want someone to, well, yeah, and I guess that's true in a way if you're talking about your wallet being things. But the thing is, I don't think, like for me, I don't think someone's going to come to my house and murder me because of the NFTs that I have in my wallet right at this moment, right? Now, maybe if I had something like a Bored Ape, perhaps, then maybe I would have someone coming to my house, threatening me with a gun, give me that Bored Ape NFT or I'm going to shoot you type thing. And that could be a little troubling, right? Yeah. So in that aspect, I kind of feel like obfuscation of some of our higher value things could be important. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't like to share it too much. You could check how much liquidity you added in the past, absolutely. So if you don't feel comfortable to do so, don't ask your viewers. Post them, yeah. But you see, I did. I posted my wallet address. I don't mind posting my wallet address right now because there's not really a lot that we can do about it, right? we do need to be careful of that kind of thing. Right? Not going to do nothing for now, just a test made with Adobe. They're very cool. You love the Sandbox, but Game Maker is really limited. Yeah, but Lazens, one thing that we definitely want to keep in mind is that what tools the Sandbox is giving us right now is a very basic set of tools to do a very limited thing, but we are ultimately going to have full scripting capabilities through Unity in the end. And by full scripting, maybe not 100%. I can't guarantee that. But I have heard some of the Sandbox devs say that we are going to be able to have scripting. And if that means, or a lot greater scripting capabilities, that will be insane, right? So those people who do know how to do scripting will have that. So this is just the beginning of that. Let's see. Hey, what is this reveal unlockable content in the past? Oh yeah, y'all saw that, right? Reveal unlockable content. Well, I don't want to show that on stream, and I'd rather nobody else share that on stream either. But there is unlockable content that I will do something with in the future as well. And also, I wanted to play around with some things here too. I don't know if y'all noticed some things with the Season 1 pass. But it does have a couple of other little things. So we've got some stats. It has energy, 2 of 5. It's got a level, 1 of 5. And I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do with those yet. But it does have other little features in there that we might take advantage of later. Yeah. So some of y'all will be able to reveal your unlockable content in the Game Pass, and I might ask something like y'all would send that to me in a private message on Discord as an example, Hey, tell me what the revealable unlockable message. You know what would be even more cool is if I could change this at a moment's notice to have different revealable unlockable content. Because then on like a regular basis, I could say, all right, anybody who has, tell me what the unlockable content is this week, and you could get XYZ rewards for that as well, right? Crazy Peeps might do that in the future. I think you're talking about going to people's houses. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, right? It's something like that is possible. That is a potential concern for things. All the more reason to have, multiple wallets, perhaps, spread out your things a little bit. Don't have your primary wallet being your biggest wallet with most of your stuff in there. That could also be kind of important. Lands, you're saying, tell you what, we're all caught up. You're developing with Unity. You just can't wait. Fantastic. That is good to hear as well. But I just noticed also the time. Look at what time it is, guys. It is a little after the hour, and I want to do the giveaway. Let's pull that up again here. Do I still have the wheel? Yes, I do. It's right there. Guys, we are going to do another spin the wheel giveaway. I hope y'all are waiting. I noticed that the viewership has dropped a little bit. I'm not overly concerned about that. It just means more opportunities for y'all to win that are here and have been hanging out with me. But one of the things that I do want to do, it does make me, yep, Andy's on, and that's probably why. So everyone's watching Andy, which is perfectly fine. He's got some great stuff. In fact, I'm going to collect my little rewards for watching his thing. 101 viewers over there. Very good. But that's why we don't have a lot of viewers at the moment. Perfectly fine, but we are going to spin the wheel, and those of us that are here are going to win right now. Good luck, guys. Absolutely. You need your name in there. Okay, yes, we are going to add new names again. So how are we going to do that? Let's type in the word giveaway, because I do agree with some of the stuff Dave saying a little earlier. I really don't want y'all to be spamming addresses a lot. So even though I think it's okay, I think we generally don't have anything to worry about at the moment. I think just giveaway is great. So let's go ahead and do that. Pass the giveaway into the chat room. Oh, look at all these people coming out of the woodwork. There y'all are. So thankful to have you listening to me in the background. I do not mind lurkers at all. And let's go ahead and back this up and start over with the new thing. So DeBlades, you are in there. Monete will get you next. Terrain Slayer will get you in there. Oops, I missed part of that name. Let's try this again. Who was it that I missed? Crypto Monete. Let's get your thing in there again. Guys, if I'm missing your names, then I'm just going down the row, so you'll be able to see when I'm about to add your name. Backwood D, awesome. I'm glad you were here this time. So we're going to get you in there as well. Dave, going to get you in there. Andy, you are here as well. Awesome. And Lance, you are here. Bjorn, you are here as well. Oh, all right, Robin, you got in there. Nice. All right, guys, we are doing a giveaway wheel. Hopefully that is showing up on my screen. If you are in the sound of my voice, you need to get the word giveaway into the chat quickly. And y'all are so nice too. Look at this. No one is posting their name twice to try to see if they can sneak in a second time. Something else I can also do. Let me just try this here. I'm going to sort that, and then that way it'll help me, because I'm positive at some point in the future I'm going to have some not so nice people trying to win more stuff. That's just the way that it goes. But I'm so happy that y'all are well behaved. It makes me want to give more stuff. It really does. And y'all are great. Okay, let's make sure we've got everybody. Anybody missing their names from here? I think I have got everyone in there. Let's give everyone one more minute. If you are in the sound of my voice, you have 1 minute to get your name on this wheel. We are about to do a giveaway for a couple of more of my tickets, reward tickets. These tickets will be able to be redeemed for all kinds of things in the future, a collection, a variety of things. And today's reward that I'm going to be giving away is some amount of sand token. I need to put a little bit of thought into that, of how much I'm going to do, but some amount of sand token absolutely is what we're doing today. Okay, let's do it. Well, I appreciate y'all being here, Backwood D. Really, really do. Y'all are great. And we will have fun as this community continues on. Uh-oh, Blade? Not that it really matters, but let's go ahead and put your your ending of your name in there. I'm sure we all know who that is, though. Okay, I don't see any other names in there. It doesn't look like anyone else is going to get their names in. All right, we're going to do 3 spins of the wheel this time as well. 3 spins of the wheel this time as well. Let's come over here and get the names. You can see the last couple of digits. If you win and I do not have your wallet address, then we'll need to hand that out. And you know, one thing that I might do, I might take Dave's suggestion and just try to steer the community a little bit more towards privacy. And maybe what we'll do is we'll hand those out in private messages as well. But again, you know, everyone knows my address. It's not hard to find my address. I'm not even going to think about that for now. It's just, we have to just keep that kind of thing in mind. All right, guys, let's do this. Spinning the first wheel. Everyone's in there. Yes, let's go, go, go. Who do we have for our first winner today, or this one? Taurine Slayer. I think you're going to be the winner. Awesome. Very good. Woo. Congratulations. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to put 1. That is your second win of the day. Perfectly fine. Y'all can win more than once in a day, just not more than once per little event that we're doing here. So your name will get removed from this spin. Give everyone else a little bit more of a chance, but we will be handing out those tokens. Yeah, good game. Let's do 2 more spins here. 2 more spins for this. Let's go ahead and do that. What do we got here? Uh-oh. Woo! Backwood D, look at that. You were away for the previous spin, but you came back strong here. And I don't have your name on my list. So again, if you would send me your wallet address, but let's do the wallet address in private. And I would suggest maybe Twitch. Tell you what, no, let's do it on Discord. If you would send me your wallet address privately on Discord, that would be the best way. I need to put your name in here to show that you did win just now. Oops. Backwood D. And you were the third, or you were the second winner on the third event that we had today for this. We'll remove your name as well. All right, one last spin for here. And again, we will be doing another roll or spin of this in another amount of time. But for now, one more spin. Who is it going to be? So close. I love it when it's just, oh, look at that. Wow. Robin. Okay, man. I knew you had one a little earlier too, but that's okay. That's what it's all about. Man. So yeah, I mean, it's so close. So you're like, oh, it's going to be me. It's going to be me. Sorry about that. Good game, everybody. And we will do another spin a little bit later on. I know it was so close, wasn't it, Lance? Oh, man. I want all of y'all to win. And we're going to be doing another spin, at least one more spin, maybe two, over the next 1 hour and 40 minutes is how much longer I'm going to be streaming. And then after that time, we are going to be doing a redemption period for those tickets where you can redeem for sand, and all of that stuff is going to be really great. Daddy Rock out here giving people gifts and shit. Absolutely right. Yep. Yes, indeed. So let me check my Discord real quick. And let's see if I've got the message that I need. All right, let me pull this off the main screen. And I need Backwood D. I need your wallet address. I've got, Taurine Slayer, I've got yours already from previous time. And Robin, so Backwood D. Okay, so let's do this. So these were the winners. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. These were the winners that we had for just now. And let's go ahead and hand out those tickets for today as well. So, see, this is another thing. I want to hand out these tickets on stream. But if I do that live, I'm pasting y'all's wallet addresses live on stream. Tell you what, if you want me to do yours off stream, I mean hidden, not on the display, then let me know. But if you want to see it happen on the display, then let me know that too, right? So Robin and Taurine Slayer and Backwood D, let me know in chat. Do you want your things to be handed out visibly, where we're going to hand these things out right now visibly, or do you want me to do it on my second screen where it's not going to be shown? And I'll give you all the... Backwood D's just blasting his address into chat. Yeah, that's welcome too. It's cool. Yeah. Don't rob me. Yes, I hear you, man. Okay. So let me pull this off to the side for just a minute and get back over here where I can paste that and do a little bit of things off screen here. Then I can pull this back over here, and now we've got Backwood D's little thing, right? Okay, so let's hand out some tickets to these people. I've got everyone else's wallet addresses, so you don't need to, no one else needs to put their wallet addresses into chat. And then just let me know. So we're gonna do transfer 2 tickets, and top on the list is Robin here. And Robin doesn't care if we do that, so I think I prefer to do that on stream. That way everyone can see it, and it's kind of excitement here too. But one thing I will mention is this might be something that we all should consider to maybe, if we don't want our addresses, or if we have something in our wallets that we might not want, or if we're doing things with our wallets that we might not want, maybe we should come up with a secondary address. Just create a new address that you can share out and that you feel more comfortable sharing out. And that would be the way to do it as well, right? In fact, I think that's just probably going to be the way that I am going to recommend, or I'm going to do myself, and I would recommend for other people to do also. Let's just come up with some different address. It's not your main address, perhaps. All right, so there we go. That is one and sent. Oops, S-E-N-T with a T, or an N. The next one is going to be Taurine Slayer, and I've got your address as well. And did you care if I did it? Taurine Slayer, I don't see that you are mentioning in chat whether you care or not if I do yours publicly. So I'm going to skip you for just a minute, and if you do care, and then Backwood D, don't rob me, you are putting yours into the chat room, and I can do yours there publicly as well. So we'll send one off. We'll send, or two off actually. Two off to this address right here. Let's verify I've got your right address. It looks good. We'll make sure we don't have any spaces at the end. It doesn't like that. And that looks good. Transfer. Sign. And sent. Just transferred that ticket. And what I'm going to do here is, Taurine might not be watching the stream anymore, or maybe stepped away for a moment. So I am going to transfer, but I'm going to do that off on my other screen, just in case, because I want to be, oops, let's just do this off screen here. I'd rather be safe than sorry for people's things. And let's click on that address and put that in there and do that. Double check and verify I've got the right one, and do a transfer and a signing of the ticket, and it has been sent. Awesome. All right, guys. Very good. And we will put that aside for the moment. Okay. Oh my goodness. One more thing coming up after a bit. Back with D. Fixing to get one Matic for the gas. Oh man. Has anyone found a Matic faucet that's actually working right now? I have a little, under my Darlantis thing, I've got a little Metaverse URL that I use for to allow me to quickly go to a bunch of different places. And I've got 3 Matic faucets just in case I needed to, well, I was trying multiple ones, and none of these Matic faucets are working at the moment. Has anyone still found one, or has anyone found one that's still working? Yeah. That would be interesting. So I've got faucet.polygon.technology, I've got matic.supply, and I've got the mac and cheese finance one. And none of those 3 are working for me right now, or haven't worked for a week at least, maybe even more. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and move that off to another screen temporarily. We can pull this back over here for a little bit. Oops. Well, no, what am I doing? That's fine. Okay. And actually, I can't keep that on there yet because I want to be playing some games. So let's take a look here. We've got, what time is it? We're going to be ending this play to earn in another, what, 7.5 hours? I think everyone's got their screenshots to me for that. That's fantastic. Going to be giving out 10 sand to y'all that we're doing the play to earn. Look at this. Here's a kind of an interesting thing. Sand Play Game Jam. Y'all want to check that out for just a minute? Let's play this one for just a minute. Okay. Uh-oh. New objective unlocked. Beat LeBron. Can we just run around? And we want to... Oops. What do I need to do here? Press E to shoot. He shoots. He scores. Do I kick that now? Are these guys going to chase me through the tunnel? No, it looks like they're stuck a little bit there. There they go. See if we can lead these guys over here to the side and do something again. Press E to shoot. Ah! Fortunately for me, they're a little slower. Alright, so now that I'm all... go, go, go. Get back. No, I'm getting beat up. Jump out of there. Oh, go, Speed Racer. Oh, man, I'm getting pummeled, aren't I? Ooh, there we go. Man, that was close. Take out your officer. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about actually killing them, but maybe that is what I want to do. Yeah, let's check out our inventory. Let's see if we can actually kill them. Oops, didn't mean to. Can I actually kill them? There we go. Wow. I was thinking I was just going to play ball, but yeah, we could just take out the Alpha Sword and slaughter the soccer players with the Alpha Sword. I wonder if there is a way to heal. So I'm down to 10 health points at the moment. That doesn't look good. Oh, there's a camel in the sand. Give me HP then. Thank you, sir. You're a doctor. That's exactly who I was looking for. Let's see. Murder. I just murdered a soccer player, man. Just pulled out my Alpha Sword and hacked him to pieces. That is no good. I don't think that's the type of group that we want to be fostering here, right? I don't want to be fostering a community of violence. Let's see. Cryptic Edition, are there no handguns? Well, I don't know if there are any handguns. I could do this and shoot something. Pow. And shoot something there. It's not technically a handgun, but it is a distance attack. So some people have turned that into a gun where there is actually a graphic that looks kind of like a gun. Oops. Boom. Gotcha. And now I am out here on the field all by myself. So, you know what, guys? What this shows me, unfortunately, this shows me that if you have problems in life and you're not able to win a game, you just go and you murder the other players. And now look how easy this is. I can make this shot all day. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to get him in there. Oh, wow. Okay. That adds another bit of interest to the game. Oh, so there we go. We'll get this. Close. Oh, so close. I think I missed that one. Oh, look at that. Oh, man, I got it in. It popped right back out. Oops, that one's definitely not going to make it. Oh, man. I'm waiting too long. I'm like, I need to... Oh, there we go. We got one. Okay. Does that add to a score somewhere? I don't see that. So that was kind of interesting. I like the, of course, now we look at all these balls we get to play with here. Wow, that's kind of fun. It's kind of, have y'all ever played around or ever even been interested in playing around in that like tub of plastic balls? Y'all even know what I'm talking about? Did I describe it well enough? In the fun houses and stuff like that? I don't think I ever did. I was always too big for that kind of a thing. All right. Let's see. How about some music for one? Yes, we are still listening to that. So let's see what we got. Where's chat? No hands. I am able to play if you don't have... am I able to play if I don't have land? Yes, you are, Backwood D. It just gives me a message saying one alpha pass is closed. That's okay. Let me step you through that, because I would love... In fact, guys, are y'all at a computer right now where you can get into the game itself, into the game maker? Let's do something, guys. Another little giveaway right now for anybody who can actually get into the game maker. And I'll give y'all a few minutes. We're not going to do it too quickly. So if someone's got to go to another room and log in and all that kind of stuff, you'll have time. But let's go back to main. And so I'm going to step, who is it? Backwood D. I'm going to step you through getting in here and joining all of us, or at least several of us, for a social hub. We're going to get into social hub. Oh, don't do, oh man, Bjorn. You've got a Mac. Oh man. Okay, guys, here is, I still want us to get together. We are going to get together in the social hub, and I'm Backwood D. I'm going to step you through this. You've got to, Bjorn, I can't tell you what to do with your money, right? But let me tell you what I did with mine. I got so excited about the Sandbox. You might have heard the story already, and I apologize if you already have. I'm a Linux guy, 5 computers in my house, all Linux, and I fell in love with the Sandbox. So I went out 2 weeks after I found the Sandbox and I bought a $1,200 computer, a Windows computer, just so I could play the Sandbox. That is the way it is, right? Absolutely. And I don't want to tell anybody what to do with their money, but you know, if you're going to be wanting to do the play to earns, you know, you got to have a Windows machine for all these play to earns also. And what I might suggest is, do you have a friend, any friend or family member that has a Windows machine? Can you borrow their Windows computer for a little bit, even if you can't buy one on your own? I'll also say that there are some places here in the United States that offer refurbished computers at a very low dollar amount. And I don't know the minimum specs required for the Sandbox Game Maker, but I don't think that they're too bad. I even got my mother involved in Sandbox and had her do some stuff in the Game Maker, and she's got some 5-year-old laptop that I don't even know how much RAM is in there, but probably not a lot. And she was able to at least open up the Sandbox and do a little bit of stuff in there. Absolutely. Yeah. All right, so let's, Backwood D, I'm going to go ahead and hand you this stuff out, or step you through getting started. And we are going to do a little giveaway, so for those people that can, I can't just keep limiting that to the people. I know that the Mac stuff is coming, and I hate to exclude people, But I'm excited about getting people into the world as well, and especially when we have people saying, how do I get in there, and all this kind of stuff. So first thing that we're going to do, Backwood D, you are looking at a screen right now, probably something very much like this right here, where you are seeing that the alpha is closed and all this. That is true. Their alpha season is closed, but that doesn't mean that we still can't have fun in here. And so what you want to do, have you come to the create button and have you downloaded the game maker? Backwood D, this is all about you, or anybody else who hasn't actually installed the game maker yet. Let's get you all installed right now. You will need a Windows machine right at this moment today, but for those of you that don't have Windows machines, do not lose hope. This is coming to Mac soon, was the operating system that was specifically said was a Mac, but there was also some hinting that it is coming for Linux as well. And the game itself will be able to be played on mobile for sure. I'm not sure if the game maker will ever be on mobile. Maybe it will. But by the time that Sandbox releases their actual playable version for everyone all the time, that will be a mobile thing. And it's my understanding that they plan on having a mobile release out sometime this year. Sometime this year, guys. So I know that's still, 11 months, 11 and a half months of total time. They might not come out with it until Christmas of this year, but it is coming out this year. Backwood D, you said you installed it, but it just says the alpha season 1 is over. I know you just hate me, right? No, man, I definitely don't hate you. And I know that you're just teasing also, but yeah. Let's see. Download the game maker. So Backwood D, when you're at this screen right here, if it says that the alpha season 1 is closed, if you're here, come over on the left hand side of your screen and there's a bunch of buttons up over here. Click on the create button. So when you click on the create button, you should see a download for the game maker. And that's what you want to download. It is going to be a Windows exe file. Download that, install it, just go through all the steps to install the software on your machine. And then you will have, can I move this off a little bit? Yeah. So once you install that, you will have a Sandbox Game Maker icon on your desktop. And I will wait for you a little bit to get there. Do you know about the Game Maker Mac release? So the only thing that I know about it is coming, and it is supposed to be coming before the next alpha, before season 2 of the Sandbox's alpha coming out. And from some hints that I've gathered, they are doing the alpha probably either at the end of January, the end of this month, or the beginning of next month in February. And so to me, that says that they will have a Mac release sometime within the next 20 days. All right, next 3 weeks. Oh, oops. Yeah, I should say maybe the next 4 weeks. Yeah, that is only speculation. I have not heard 100% confirmation that that is true, but I have heard little bits of information that they are planning to have the Mac release before the next alpha, and they are planning to do the next alpha probably at the end of this month. And so if you add those two things together, Mac release by the end of January, the beginning of February is my guess. And then that just depends on, do they get everything they need done? Because of course I don't think they're going to release a poor piece of software or something that isn't quite finished. And so you know how sometimes software, they run into a problem or some kind of an issue and then it takes a little bit more time. But that is the plan of what they are trying to do. Yeah. Backwood D, you say you're installing it right now. Fantastic. Very good. Get that thing installed. And we'll wait for you a little bit here. We'll just kind of hang out, because what we're going to do, guys, and for the rest of you, we're going to come to the drafts gallery while he's installing that. And if y'all want to kind of hop around in here already, we're going to come under featured experiences, and we're going to choose the Steakfish Beach Resort, and we're going to play around in the Steakfish Beach Resort as a social hub today. Yeah. That's where we're going to be. So if y'all want to jump in there and explore around a little bit, that's what's going to happen. And I'm going to sit out here just for a minute. You're in drafts. Okay, very good. So if you are in drafts, what you want to do under drafts gallery, so you are in the drafts gallery over here on the right hand side. Then over here on the left-hand side, you will click on Featured Experiences. So click on Featured Experiences next, and that should pull up just these social hubs right here. Is everybody up with me? Yes, sir. Very good. Give me 2 minutes? Yeah, no problem, Robin. We can do that. And so Backward D, if you want to just jump in there right away, you can. Just go ahead and click on that, click on play. I'm going to wait just another minute or two for Robin and anyone else who might need some additional help. But you can click on this, click on play, get in there and explore around that social hub. And what I'm going to say for anybody that is listening to me right now, let's try to all meet up on the top of this building up here. Let's try to meet on the top of this building. And that's where I will lead us, or that's where I'm going to head up to in a little bit. So it takes a long time to load. Yeah, we're in no rush. we're not going to rush this too much. This is just at your own time. It's not like it's going to be a time to give away where it's like, all right, you got to be in here in 2 minutes for the giveaway. No, but I do want to reward anyone for being able to load up the game maker and be a little bit more part of the social stuff. Just joined. I can watch. Anyway, I can catch up. Yes. Durant. So what you can do is we are about to get into the Steakfish Social Hub for Sandbox, and we're about to kind of play around and socialize a little bit with some of the other people here in the chat room. Have you downloaded the game maker before for Sandbox? Have you even played around? You're kind of new into the chat. I don't recognize your name. So maybe I should just start off and ask, do you have much experience with Sandbox? Very new to all of this. Okay, so let me ask first then. Let me pull up where's my little window? Oops. Let's see, cancel that. Where is my window here? Yeah. So first of all, I should ask, do you have a Sandbox account? Do you have an account with Sandbox? You have an avatar. Okay. Have you downloaded the game maker? So if you are here in Sandbox, over here on the left-hand side of the screen, there is a create button, and you can download the game maker to play. You downloaded VoxEdit. Okay, no game maker. So for what we're doing now, to get in and experience and play around, you will need the game maker. I don't think VoxEdit, can anyone confirm that? Can VoxEdit get into the drafts directory and just play anything? I don't think you can, but if I'm mistaken, someone please correct me in chat. So in the meantime, yeah, download the game maker, get that installed right now. And then, Robin, how are you doing with yours? I know you said you needed 2 minutes. Are you getting in there? Can I pull out a weapon? I don't know if you can pull out a weapon in the social hubs. You might not be able to. Yeah. No, Vox Edit cannot do that. Yeah, I didn't think so, but it's great to get that confirmation. Thank you much, guys. You cannot find the hub experience. Okay. So, Ardurant, as you are downloading and installing the Game Maker, I'm going to hop over to another screen here real quick. So, for this, you need to make sure you're in the Drafts Gallery. I think everyone knows how to get into the Drafts Gallery. Then you want to come over here to Featured Experiences on the left-hand side. Click on Featured Experiences. And then after Featured Experience, you should see the Steakfish Beach Resort. Are y'all seeing that available to you? Possibly the thing that you were missing, something that I didn't know about right away, was the Featured Experiences section. You're ready, and you can get in anytime. So I will be joining y'all shortly, but if y'all want to not wait for me, and if you want to hop in there, just click on the social hub, click on the play button, and then try to find your way up to the top of that building, and that is where I will join y'all just as soon as we get everyone else caught up to speed here. There's also a beach ball and stuff on the beach, so if you want to kick around the beach ball a little bit, if you want to explore some of these other areas, you can as well. If you haven't checked out Steakfish Beach Resort before, it could be kind of fun just to look around a little bit. Robin, you're saying you never tried press, and I think you mean the featured experiences. Is that what you're saying? Yes, never. I tried press. Yeah, yep, very cool. Yeah, so featured experiences, some cool stuff in there in the social hub. We're gonna all be able to get in there and play around and socialize together. And that's something that I feel is really fun for us to do right now as well. All right, so Ardurant, you are working on the installation. Let's see, I think, Robin, you were getting in there as well, but it looks like you're ready and you are in now. Anybody else want to join us in the Steakfish Beach Resort? We're going to do a little giveaway in there. And Bjorn, you know, even if you can't join us, I kind of want to do something a little bit more inclusive for everybody. Because I know you'd get in there if you could. We're just going to do some kind of a participation reward. And Bjorn, I think you have participated enough that I'm going to allow you to qualify anyway. Yeah, I know you would. You've been hanging out with us all day today, interacting and all kinds of stuff. All right, Ardurant, how are you doing with your installation? Almost there? No rush. Slow downloading? Not a problem, man. We're not in a huge rush. I think some people have already joined here in the social hub, and y'all are playing around, having fun. There is a parkour course inside that building, guys. If y'all did not see that yet. Some of y'all might enjoy the parkour course to play around with. That'll give you a little something to do. There's also a deep bit of water that you can kind of explore. I don't know if anything overly exciting is in there, but it might be a little something. Beach ball on the beach that you can kick around. There's a dance floor over there. I'm not sure. Can someone tell me if there's music on that dance floor? Last time I went over there, I'm not sure if it was just I had my music volume turned down, or maybe they didn't have any music over there. Just chilling at the swimming pool. Nice. Nice. No music at the dance club? All right. Slow downloads to Blades. That's what's keeping us. Did they fix... So a couple of days ago, I noticed that Steakfish Beach Resort seemed to be missing from the featured experiences. I wonder if they made an update or something. Can you actually get in the water at that pool? The swimming pool, not the... I know you can get in the water on the beach, but what about that swimming pool? Last I checked, it was like solid ice. Nope, yeah, that's what I thought. Solid ice, but it's fun. I wonder if the whole thing is solid ice. I know most of it is. It kind of makes me think now, I wonder if there is a secret entrance to get in there, like underneath the water. I did not explore all of the possible ways to get into the water in that pool. I just figured that it was a frozen pool. You think it's freezing up on you, the game maker? Possibly. What, do you have a relatively new computer or an old one? It's also possible that maybe the first time you launch it, it could... Oh, that first page does take sometimes a long time to load. So don't be overly... It's a new gaming laptop. Don't worry about it. Just hang out for a little bit longer. Does that gaming laptop, does it have a special graphics card in there? If not, that could be a little bit of a slowdown issue. But I've noticed that that screen can take a little bit of time to load up everything. So let's just be a little bit more patient. But it sounds like you're almost there. How long has it been sitting there? Stuck on that page with the flying car? A certain number of minutes? Has it only been 30 seconds? Or are we talking 5 minutes? Well, like maybe 2 minutes. That still seems like a little long of a time to for that to load, even 2 minutes. But we'll give it another minute. Looking good up there, DeBlades. I guess he made it up to the top. DeBlades, are you up at the top of that building already? And let me know, did you take the parkour course or did you get up there some different way without being overly specific? Got some people in here with me. Nice. Very sweet. Yeah, I'm about to join as soon as we can get our Durant up to speed here. I'll be joining in there as well. You went the wrong way up. That's fine. Not a problem. I think I'm going to take the wrong way up too. No community to awe. The first one, but sometimes being the first is pretty good, right? You reloaded it, you think you're close. Fantastic. Great to hear. So yeah, sometimes a restart might be good. And also, once we do this here on stream, you might play around a little bit with maybe rebooting the laptop also. So, you know, sometimes Windows in general sometimes just needs a reboot, and I oftentimes keep my machines running for days and days at a time. And I found that sometimes rebooting those helps clean out memory and problems. Not that I want you to, not that I'm suggesting you do that right now. I'm just saying after the stream is done, after you get in there, that could help it load a little faster, and you might want to test that out some other time. All right, guys. So some of you are already in there. How many people do we have playing around in there? Do y'all know how to use the /users command? to see who's all in there. How many people do we have? And the /instances command to see how many people are in there as well. All right, just a little bit more time, Arduant. I am getting antsy to get into Steakfish Beach Resort. It kind of makes me wonder, I wonder if they have a website. Somebody's dying. No. Oh no. Is Steakfish stake your crypto with a reliable validator? Interesting. If they, I'm just going to click on this link here and check them out for a minute here. I think this is the Steakfish that has that social hub. So it looks like a validator way to stake your cryptocurrency. I did not know that. But that is pretty cool. Looks like there's some rewards here. Annual reward rate for, what is this? Ethereum is 1 to 20%. Polkadot, Cosmos. So some of these rewards are, they're okay. I think I would prefer to stake Sand specifically at Sandbox. But there are some other rewards here that, oh, now we're getting to a little bit better stuff there. But still, I don't know. I think my choice is still going to be Sandbox. But it's kind of cool that they have a social hub and we can just go and check them out on the web somewhere. All right. Told Andy Ritchie to raid me. Oh. Oh, man. Well, if he does, that'd be cool. We're doing a little giveaway here today. In fact, I am trying to get into this social hub. In fact, we may as well go ahead and do it right now. That'll be kind of cool. You'll leave, Layens, you're going to leave soon. Okay. Are you in the game maker already? Are you joining us here, or are you not able to join in here right now? And Arduant, you say you're 90% finished with loading the social hub? Sounds cool. Hopefully you will make it. All right, guys. Who's up there? Woohoo! Nice. So one of the things that we can do, guys, is we can... Oh, some of y'all are playing around? Nice, nice. We can... Which social hub? We are in the Steakfish social hub right now. We're doing Steakfish. So if you don't know, there's a little chat system right here in the game maker that we can open up and we can see chat. I'm going to encourage that we don't use the in-game chat too much right now while on stream. And the only reason is because sometimes I don't have that chat window open and it's a little bit hard for some people to interact that way. But if you want to, of course, I guess I don't want to tell you not to do it. But I would prefer to keep chatting in the Twitch channel. I think would be a little bit easier for me anyway. So something else that we can do. What page? It is not on any page specifically. Let me, I'm going to exit for just a minute. Tell you what. Passionately, if you go to the drafts gallery, look on the left-hand side of the screen for featured experiences. Click on featured experiences, and then there should only be like 2 social hubs, and Steakfish will be one of them. And then we can get in there and do something. If you're not sure, we can type in the users command or users command there, and we can see, look at this, we got the Blades in here, Backwood D, Robin, R, Dub2, Mihaz, Rock 808. So there's quite a few of us in here as well. You can't find your way to the top of the building, and I'm going to help you out with that very soon. Look to the top. Absolutely. A lot of y'all are up there. Let's take a look at the top. Oh, wow. Look at y'all guys up there. Nice. So we're about to head up to the top of the building here in a secret, or in another way. So follow me to the front. Oops, where am I here? Follow me to the front of this building. And we have our entranceway right over here. Were you able to follow me, RW2? I didn't mean to lose you. There you are. So if we go out to the far right-hand side of the map and up off the coast, there is Layens. Hey, how you doing, man? Great to see you here as well. So there's the entrance to the building, and it's at the very edge of the map, and I'm going to come up here, and inside this entrance there is a parkour course, or I should say, hang on a second, there was a parkour course. Is it missing now? Guys, I don't see parkour in here anymore. Wow. There used to be a little parkour course that you would try to work on to get up to the top. But in the meantime, let's come over here to this wall, and we can just climb this wall, just kind of move up against it. And that way you can climb up and then just jump off. And now we are up top of the building. Yeah, there you go. Looks like they get some NFTs over here. That's pretty cool. And we can come around to the front side of this. Oh man, they changed some things. They did. They massively changed some things here. There used to be a little balcony, a little thing that you could stand on. All right, guys, let's do a screenshot of everybody up here. So I'm going to get up here. Let's do a little dance. And if y'all can join me up here, we will take a screenshot of everybody. Is this Sandbox? Yes, it is. How are you playing? I don't see a way to play. Absolutely, we are playing right now. And the way to play is to download the Game Maker from the Sandbox homepage. You can download the Game Maker. There's a little button on the left-hand side. If you go to sandbox.game and log in, there's a couple of buttons on the left-hand side of the screen. One of them buttons is Create. And if you click on Create, and then if you download that Game Maker, inside the Game Maker is going to be a drafts gallery. And in the drafts gallery, if you look under featured experiences, you will be able to see Steakfish Social Hub. And that is where we are at right now, in Steakfish Social Hub. And as you can see here on stream, there's quite a lot of us right now, and we are all playing together. Hey, RW, can you move over just a little bit? Yeah, there you go, man. You got it. Awesome. Are we ready? Oh, RW2, yeah, get up there and you can press the letter T. Press the letter T. There you go. If you press the letter T and choose one of the dance things, then it'll keep you dancing for a while. And once you do that, I will take a little screenshot of us here. Very good. I'm going to wait for everybody's little tags to go away at the top. And then let's zoom in a little closer. maybe get y'all right in here. All right, no more changing up the dance steps. Just for a moment. There we go. We'll take one from this side. We'll take a little screenshot there. And then let's get another one from, let's back up a little bit. And right about there looks really good too. And we'll take another screenshot there. Boom. Got it. And I will post that in our Discord channel for today. But there we go. So everybody made it up to the top. All kinds of fun stuff going on. We can chat in here as well. And we are still able to socialize even after Sandbox's alpha has completed. So hopefully that's a great... Oh, uh-oh. Oh. The parkour course is here. This is not the top, guys. Okay. This is the parkour course right inside this little room. So it wasn't at the bottom floor like I had thought it was. It's in the secondary room. And if you look in here, there is a parkour course that you can climb. So they have little arrows. If you look at the floor, there are little arrows that say go up here. So we can climb up this thing, and then the little arrow says to jump to over on this platform. So we can try to jump. And I am so bad at parkour that I feel bad about that. Let's see, jump. Oh, I just barely missed it. Why am I not able to climb that up? It's so simple. Just climb, sir. Why? Climb. There you go. And then let's see here. Can I jump? Ah, no, still. And jump. Ah, keep over jumping that. So, if y'all want to try the parkour course, it's actually a lot of fun. Ah, there's Arda way up there doing some good stuff. Nice. Very cool. And there are little arrows that show you how to get all the way up there. But ultimately, for me, I'm going to take the sneaky way out the side and climb up here. This is for the non-parkour people like myself. And this is the area that I remembered being at the top that has the nice little pool up here and the little ledge. And this is where I thought we were a few minutes ago. Here we go over here. And here is a great camera angle and screenshot. Oh, I fell down. But that's another reason why I like this little secret passageway over here. Oops, maybe it's not there. Let's see. Let me make sure I get caught up in chat here. So, you can't find your way to the top of the building. I think we have found our way up now. Let's see. I did it so wrong. Yeah. And then we can climb up this little thing here and get all the way up to the very top. There we go. And there is a, without falling off this time, there is a nice little camera view angle. Oh, look how close I almost rolled off again. Oh no. Rock 808 defies physics. There we go. And let's go ahead and may as well dance up here as well. There we go. Defying physics. I'll give everyone else a little chance to get up here as well. Let me make sure I get caught up with the chat, and then I'll take another screenshot here. Just give me one moment. And I also want to get our music playing again, which I think is on this screen right here. We'll play, and we'll recycle that. Okay, keep playing. All right, so here we've got all of us. Are we all up here, actually? Let's give everyone a little bit more time. Users, who's all in here? Oops, USERS. Yes. Layens is here, DeBlades, Backwood D, Robin, RW2, also known as Ardurant. Everyone looks like they're here. All right, guys, get in your dance poses or your picture poses, and we will be taking a picture shortly. Let's see. I think this angle looks pretty good right here. I think everybody's in the frame well. Everybody's name is there. I don't want to be right in front of anybody too much. There we go. We'll give everyone a couple of seconds to get their little poses on. Like I said, I don't know if you wanted to do a little dance there. Oops, I don't want to be right in front of y'all guys though. Let me see. Let me bring up the camera angle a little bit so I'm not blocking anybody out. We'll take a screenshot right here. And let's see, how do I do a screenshot in Windows? Backwood D saying, so I am pressing the Windows Meta key and then I'm pressing the print key. So I'm holding that button down and then I'm pressing the print screen button to take the screenshots. Yep. So I'm just holding the Windows key, pressing the print screen, and that ought to do it for us. All right, so I got a couple of shots there. Let's back up. Let's take one from a little farther away. And again, I don't want to be right in front of y'all, so let me... Oh no, somebody fell off. Did you want to get back up here? I'm not sure if you were intending to fall or not. But let's take a screenshot from maybe this angle right here that can kind of show the height that we're at. And also the fact that we're on Steakfish. So Robin, I'll give you just another little bit of time to get back over here if you want. And get into a dance pose for yourself. And we'll wait till your dance tag goes away. And then we will do a screenshot from this angle right there as well. And I kind of want y'all's names to appear a little bit better. Maybe I can... It's kind of hard to see with that white background. There we go. I think that's a good angle right there. So let's do that one as well. All right, guys. So I'm satisfied with my screenshots. Hopefully if y'all have been getting some good screenshots as well. Man down, man down. Absolutely. Okay, guys. Oh man. So this is a pretty cool. So I am thinking about developing a social hub for us as well. And this is a really good example of a social hub that I think that we can enjoy. So it's multi-level vertically, which is really nice. There's a really good view that we can see over here as well. They have some fun things. In fact, I am just going to jump down and look at some of this stuff they've got. So they've got these beach balls down here. Now, it's my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong. So guys, come down to the beach, and I am standing immediately in front of a ball. You can see that. It's immediately in front of me. Can you see that ball? Do not run in front of me, because I think that you cannot see it. I think the way that Sandbox is set up right now, you cannot see the balls that I see, but you do see other balls. Can we get a confirmation of that in the chat room? You probably don't see the ball right in front of me, but you can interact with it. Notice that you are interacting with it, but I think it's invisible. Is that true? Or can you see the ball in front of me? Yeah, it's true. Yeah. But y'all do see other balls that I can't see, and y'all would be able to interact with them. Notice if you kick that ball around, yep. Yeah, y'all can interact with it, but you just can't see it, right? Eventually, and this is one of the things that Sandbox is planning to change soon, is we will all be able to interact with the same physics items, but we just can't interact with those items together right now, which is a little unfortunate because it would be very cool to play around with these items in a game all together, like maybe soccer or something, or keep away, and that would be a lot of fun, right? But in the meantime, there are things that, there's R-Dub. Yeah, can you kick that ball? I know you can't see it, but if you get behind me or kind of walk around behind me a little bit, probably could be able to kick it. You lost one in the water. Yeah, there are some in the water, no doubt. Let's jump down here and see what's underneath the water. So look at this. This looks kind of cool. It's a nice little fish glowing down in here. It's pretty cool. Might be kind of fun to do some hide and seek also, right? I think there's a... Can we look for a hidden secret passage? I'm not sure if it's this map or another map that I remember something in, but I seem to remember there was a hidden passage. Oh, that looks pretty nice too, looking under all that water. The fish swimming around. There's that ball. There it is right there. Yep, there it is. And it's way at the bottom. I did try, there was one time, a long time ago, I was playing this with another guy and he couldn't see the ball either on the stream, and we ended up kicking it around some, but I was never able to... It is possible to kick it up to the next level, but I was never able to actually get it out of this. It always kept bouncing back around and getting in deeper, and it just was a challenge. But is there a little secret hideout in here somewhere? I don't see one right off the bat. But that's what I would do on mine. Again, as most of y'all know me by now, I would have little secret passages, little secret entryways, and all kinds of little things. Something else, guys, if y'all are going to be designing games or maps, I would love for y'all to be able to design something and we could bring it in. Maybe even on a regular basis, we can swap out different people's things. Bjorn, you're heading out. Great to see you here, man. I'm glad you appreciated the stream, and we will be doing more in the future. I think, Bjorn, you probably... man, I don't think you got the play to earn because you're on the Mac either, but again, maybe sometime soon. I hope you'll be able to participate in more of that with us. Let's see, can you earn sand in these games right now? And Ardrant, you can earn sand in a game that I am setting up, or I should say that I'm sponsoring the right word? I have my own play to earn game right now that is using someone else's map. And I'll describe that in just a minute. Before I lose track of too much stuff though, I kind of want to show y'all, if y'all are designing maps for this, look at the depth of this map right here underneath the water. And I don't know if Steakfish is doing something with all that space down there at the bottom. I hope they are, but if they're not, I mean, they've already got a really good map, right? They're already really doing a lot of good stuff. But there's a lot of unused space in the air up there, and there's also a lot of unused space in the ground. Oh, somebody is over there on that little beach resort. Is that you, Robin? That's where I want to go next. So I'm going to go over to this other side of the screen, and we're going to hop on top of this little, is it a bar? Is it a restaurant food area? What is this thing up here? Little tables. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. And so some of this stuff looks really fun, and I'm so glad that they did this. But if y'all are going to be doing some designs, I would say take full advantage of the height of this. So you can see again down there off to the side. So far, I have not found that they're doing anything with the depth. And then we have so much air and sky up here. That is nice that it's not overly crowded. But it'd be kind of cool if we had parkour courses up into the sky and maybe a lounge up in the clouds. That kind of thing is what I'm working on. So R. Durant, you're asking, can you earn sand in games right now? And the answer is yes. And the way that you can do that is by playing a game that I am paying for directly. Are you familiar with the play to earn stuff that I'm doing myself? And if you're not, if you want to play in this, so every weekend in January, I'm doing a play to earn, and this weekend's game is ending in 6 hours. And 6 hours is plenty of time for you to play and earn in this weekend's play to earn if you want to. Really nice animations of the sea. Yeah, I agree, Robin. It is really nice. You know, one of the things that, let me hop up over here, take a closer look. Look at that ocean, right? With the waves coming in and out at different speeds. And how it kind of breaks a little bit. Check out this little part right here. See these three, this little separation? See how it kind of comes back together? See how all that kind of comes back together? Here it's all one long line, and then it kind of right here kind of breaks up. There we go, kind of breaks up into parts. Right here kind of breaks up. Really nice the way they did that. Yeah. All right, so Ardurant, if you want to play to earn today or this weekend, let me give you a little bit of information. First, I'm going to drop a link for something. Let's see, where is it? This one right here. So I have a video, and I'll drop the link into chat for my play to earn. Into our chat room right there. And this video I created on January the 1st, and it is an intro to my Play to Earn Season 1, which we're going through right now. I would encourage that you subscribe to my YouTube as well, just so you can see other videos as they come out. Although I'm not sure I like to mess up that number of subscribers right now. Let's see, but that's fine. This video is 16 minutes long, but if you are a too long didn't read person, then I have time markers down here at the bottom, and I even have a too long didn't read quick checklist, which you can do a quick overview. So if you only listen to the first 3 minutes of the video, it will give you a very brief overview about what I'm doing to play to earn. Ultimately, you're going to be able to win 10 sand tokens by playing a game here in Sandbox this weekend. In fact, you've got 6 hours to complete and win. And if that too long didn't read isn't enough information for you, I go into a little bit, still a brief, but a little bit longer definition of my play to earn, what the Season 1 Game Pass is about, the rewards that you're going to get, and all this. Keep in mind, though, that this video right here that you're watching is my video from last weekend's game. And so it talks about finding the Darlantis game, which is not the game we're playing this weekend. But this video does have all the links that we need. So there is a link for Discord, and you should join my Discord because the other information for this week's game is in my Discord. And let's see if I can pull that up real quick. I probably should pull my Discord over to this other window as well, but I do have it here. Let me make sure I'm not going to give anybody's information away while I hop over to here and do this. All right. So when you join the Discord, there is going to be a couple of text channels over here on the left-hand side. One of them is a play to earn channel. Take a look in there, and this gives all the information you're going to need for this weekend's play to earn. It mentions that the play to earn started on Saturday at midnight, and everyone's had 48 hours to complete it. It's going to end at midnight my time, which is US Central Time, UTC -6. Right now, it's about 5:30 in the afternoon my time. So depending on where you're at, you can adjust your time zone. But just to give you a quick overview, that's about 6.5 hours from now that my game is ending at midnight my time. So 6 hours should be plenty of time to play this and win if you want to. I am saying that this weekend's experience is in the drafts gallery. So you'll look in the drafts gallery for a game called GJ Alpha V2 Dragon's Cure. You'll look in there for the thing. The easiest way to find it is take the last page number that is currently in the drafts directory and subtract 432 from that. When I looked early this morning, there was 449 pages in the drafts gallery. So if you take that 449 minus 432, you got 17, and page 17 is where the this Dragon's Cure game was. And that's the game that you're going to want to play. So then what you're going to do, requirements to win. The minimum winning requirements for the 10 sand is you need to take a screenshot of your victory screen after playing that game. You need to send it to me in a private message on Discord with your wallet address. And then make sure you can send the screenshot before the time ends. So you need to send me that screenshot anytime in the next 6.5 hours is fine. But you also need to have a Rock 808 Season 1 Game Pass that you need to be holding as well in your wallet at the moment of finish time. So it doesn't matter when you pick up this Game Pass, but you do need to have it in exactly 6 hours and 32 minutes. And as long as you have that Game Pass in your wallet at 6 hours and 32 minutes, I will take a snapshot of all of the owners who own the Season 1 Game Pass at that time, and they will be winning the 10 sand as long as they have the screenshot of the victory screen there. I also mentioned, for those of you that have already sent in your screenshots, let me make sure to read this right here. I think everyone's done this other thing, but let me just go ahead and say there are other bits of information and additional quests that can be completed which will be considered for additional rewards. It's not anything too big, guys, so I don't want y'all to struggle or spend a whole lot of time. But if I do notice that there are some things that people have done additionally, then there will be a little additional reward that's going to be a surprise, so I'm not going to say what it is. It's nothing big, so if you miss out on it, it's no big deal. The main prizes are that 10 sand, which I think right now is worth about $50 US worth of value, and the little bit of additional rewards, which are going to be announced later. I give a little bit of information here about my season pass. I'm only going to give out 50 of these season passes. The season pass that you get for this weekend will give you access to all of the weekend play to earns in the entire month of January, and possibly even into February. I'm still kind of toying with that a little bit. To make it clear, purchasing the Game Pass once, which the Game Pass is something that you'll purchase for a little bit of money, a little bit of ETH, but purchasing that will give you access to all 5 weekends of the Play to Earn event for this month in January. We also plan to continue rewarding Season 1 Game Pass holders beyond January, so you'll continue to get some rewards there. And there is a link to the Season 1 Pass right here. So this is the other part. So besides the screenshot, you will need my Season 1 Pass, and it gives you access to this weekend and the next 3 weekends after for doing my Play to Earn. It does cost a little bit of money in there. I see, ooh, some more people have purchased these. That's good. So there is a limited supply, and supplies are running out. And as you can see, the dollar values are going up for some of these. So if you can get in here pretty quick, you might be able to snag up this last one here at $35. And sometimes I have people say, well, $35 is cost, or this 0.1 ETH. But I am giving out 10 sand tokens for winning this little game. And that current value of sand is probably around 5, oh, maybe it's a little less right now, actually. So we're getting to the point now. Let's see, coinmarketcap.com. We can click here. We can go to sand, and we can see that the sand token right at this moment is worth $4.75. So if you're getting 10 of those, you're getting about $47 worth of value at the end of today for spending $35 on this ticket. But keep in mind that this ticket is not only going to be good for this weekend, but 3 additional weekends as well. So there's a lot of value that's coming up for that. I would strongly encourage that you put a little bit of thought into that. Not everyone likes to invest in things, but this is like an investment. A little bit of money that you put in now gets you a lot back later on. And that is the way to do the play to earn. Lazen, how are you doing? I am happy to see you here. Did you get to hear all of the details on the play to earn? I know you were talking about that, or a little curious about that the other day. Layans, you're saying only if luck had been with you? So keep in mind, Layans, what we were offering off earlier was this rewards ticket, and that's a little bit different. So this is not the play to earn pass that you can use to play to earn. This is just a little reward ticket. I am giving out sand for this a little bit later today. So if you are winning some of these tickets, you will get a couple of sand tokens for that. But that is a totally different item than this much more valuable item here, the Game Pass, which will allow you to play multiple seasons. I mean, not multiple seasons, but multiple weekends to get your rewards. Yeah. Yep, gotcha. Okay. So let's see, Ardurant, did that make sense? Did that get you the information that you were curious about? Last weekend, I had 11 winners. I gave out 110 sand last weekend in total. That was about $700 worth at the time. Sand was about $6 last weekend per sand. And this weekend, sand is a little bit less valuable, but still very valuable. All right, who do we got over here? Blades and Backwood D. Nice. Anyone up on top? No, I don't see anybody up there. Let's check out the users here and see who's all in here. So just the 3 of us right now. We're all in Steakfish. Let's see, Lazen, you're saying, I'm great. I've been snooping and looking around. I went to the website. I'm completely new to what you're doing and looking to learn. Super glad to another Texan in the space. Absolutely. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm glad you were looking around. Did you have any other questions on anything? I am really impressed, by the way, with y'all's project too. In fact, what I would like to do is I would like to have one of y'all's games in one of my upcoming weekends as the play to earn game that we play. If I was to do that, do you have something in the drafts gallery that we could play? And what would you recommend that would take, I don't want anything that's going to take too long, but maybe an hour at the most, and maybe more than, at least as long as it takes maybe 20 minutes, somewhere around 20 minutes to an hour. If it takes a little bit longer or a little bit less, that's fine too. I think the first time that I played the one that we're doing this weekend, I had to reset the game 4 times because I was making mistakes or I died, the maximum of 3 times. And ultimately, I think I spent maybe 2.5 hours on the game that we're doing this weekend. And so if it takes a little bit longer for a brand new person to get in there and do it, that's fine too. it was a really fun experience, and I know that y'all have some really cool stuff as well. You're enjoying the sunset. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a nice sunset out there, isn't it? I think it's going to be really interesting once these experiences here, once we can interact in different ways, right? So like that ball, being able to interact with the ball as an example, being able to hand off items to each other. Like if there's an item that I can drop and someone else could pick it up, I think that would be kind of cool as well. Cryptomonete, what game are we in? We are in a featured experience called Steakfish. Do you know how to get to the featured experiences? Yeah, in fact, I may as well start to dance. Why just stand around when you can get down? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and try to join us over here. So, I think you've already downloaded the Game Maker, right, Cryptomonete? And if you have, then you will go into the drafts directory, and on the left-hand side of the screen, you will choose Featured Experiences, and then you should see Steakfish. And when you choose that, there you are, right there, and we are right up on this little balcony here, right beside you. There's a little elevated platform. I can see that you just dropped in. At least I think that's you. It could be somebody else too. I can't really read the name. Maybe Kamyaz something. Can't really read the name. But we are in Steakfish. Social hub. Hi. Yeah, there we are. Awesome. So is this a new random person, or is this you that we just see here popping up into our had a shower? Now we could also go for a swim. Let me marinate on that. Maybe we can discuss more. We've got several games out. Their average is about an hour of gameplay, sometimes more. I bet we could figure something out, though. I don't have any questions yet. Yeah, just feel free to hang out and chill out with our chat a little bit here. All right, guys, we are going to do another giveaway. We're going to do another wheel giveaway for everyone who can hear the sound of my voice. I just noticed what time it is. It is 5:40 my time. I've got about another 20, maybe another 30 minutes of streaming. I usually go to a little bit after 6 p.m. my time. And I said I was going to do 2 more spins of the wheel, and so I've got to squeeze it in. And y'all have been so nice to just kind of chill with me all day. So let's do... Did my name change? Your name is Modulor. Modulor? After you relogged? Maybe. And I don't know who that is. Is that you, Cryptomonete, or is that somebody else? Or is that Layens? Or a random person? Last spin after I go. The last spin for me after I go to sleep. Yes! Oh no. No, this is the last spin right now. We're about to do the last spin. So are you still awake? You got 2 minutes? 5 minutes? Let's do this. So guys, we are about to get in here and do a wheel spin. Let's come over here. Click on this. come over to here, and I think I have a screen right there. This is our names that we had a little earlier. If you want to participate, if you can hear my voice and want to participate in the wheel spin, please type all in caps in the chat room, the Twitch chat room. Let's make sure we're doing in the Twitch chat room. Type in giveaway. Raid incoming. Oh my goodness. If we have a raid, we are going to be having a lot of giveaways, or a lot of giveaway opportunities, I guess. I only see 10 of y'all right now, but this could get pretty crazy. Hopefully it's not too big. Let's see. All right. Raids, incoming giveaways. Just type in giveaway into the chat room right here, and oh my goodness. Go West, Touche. Icons, y'all are here like just at the moment of the right time. We are about to do a giveaway, and guys, I am not prepared for 50 names in chat. This is my very first day doing wheel spins, and so far I have been highlighting these names. Can I do it faster? Okay, I can do it a little bit faster. I can just select all of these names all at once. It doesn't have to be all in caps, I guess, but it is easier for me to read. But at this point, I am having to, oh my goodness. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, absolutely. Oh my goodness. So yes, we are about to do a giveaway. I'm giving away some tickets, and these tickets are going to be redeemable for sand tokens at the end of the day, at the end of the stream, and the end of the stream's coming up pretty soon. So lots of good stuff here. I'm going to give y'all another, 30 seconds at this point to type in giveaway. And this is so many people. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. But now it's going to take me a moment, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Got 30 seconds to do giveaway in the chat, and then we'll add everybody's name here. Oh my. Thank you, thank you. Rixfar, hey man, great to see you here. I'm catching some very familiar names. And so many other names are just slipping by. Boop Goop, absolutely. Andy, it must be your raid coming in. I didn't even catch the name. Figured it was you. I know you were doing streaming today. I do plan to go back and watch your previous upload for your video. I think you're preserving that. I always love to catch your stream. But before long, of course, there's going to be so many of us streaming all the time that I don't think we're going to be able to watch everybody. Yeah, Andy's raid. Figured that. Okay, guys, this is it. I'm going to go ahead and cut off right at this time. I know that my voice is maybe a couple of seconds off from the chat, so I'm going to just to calculate a little bit more. But at this point, if you can hear my voice, it is after time. You should have already typed giveaway into the chat. And at this point, I'm going to cut things off right here. And then we're going to try to get everybody going. So what have I got? I have got a huge amount of names. We're going to add them to the wheel, but what I need to do first is I've just done a massively huge copy and paste. To a text document. Let's try to go over here. Oops. And we're going to paste everybody. So Andy, I might be able to get some advice from you. I know that there's like a way to do exclamation mark giveaway, and I have not had a good chance to do that yet. To figure out how to get that going. And you might already know of a way to do that. If not, then I'll figure it out here in the next day or so. But the tabs on someone was commenting on my tabs. Yes, Sorry, guys. I do seem to open a lot of tabs for various things. Let me go ahead and kind of focus a little bit on getting y'all's names into this wheel. And hopefully I won't miss anyone. See, sorry to the people that were in here. We're in there early, but for this, for the community, and we want to win too, brother. Yeah, I had like 10 people in here, and then all of a sudden 50 show up, and of course that's going to really hurt everybody's chances that was here before. But there's going to be plenty more giveaways, guys. Plenty more giveaways, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's see. Rick Spar, I see you in here. I'm just working on the name list. In fact, if y'all want to see me do that, this is a terrible way to do it, guys. Y'all are going to have to forgive me. Like I said, I had 10 people in here, and it was real easy to do with 10 people. So I actually copied all of chat, and I'm going through here. Oops. So now I'm going through here, and I am deleting everything except y'all's names one at a time. I will have a better mechanism for doing this soon, but forgive me for now. Okay. Yeah, I know. Really bad way to do that. On tilt. Oh, I love the Sandbox community. Y'all are so supportive, and it's growing. It's growing huge, and it's growing faster than I can keep up with it. I want to watch everybody's stream as well. Have anxiety. That's kind of funny. Giveaway for Green Man. Very good. Let's see. Don't know which one was right. Yeah, so we gotcha. Yeah, we gotcha. If you do not see your name in this list that I am building and putting together right now, go ahead and put in giveaway again if you don't see your name. And again, there's more names up here, so just be patient with me, guys. Lots of names on this list. A ton of names, as you can see. It's a huge amount of people. Oh, this is going to take forever, guys. If I had... So this is another issue with Windows. I am normally a Linux guy, and I could easily delete some of these things in a Linux VI editor session. And some of these things... Hey, Rock, how you doing, Rick Spar? Big 70 in chat. Ah, thanks, man. I do need to come up with this giveaway. See the exclamation mark giveaway. Codazine is in here too. Hey, man, how you doing? I recognize your name. Let's see. Oops, don't want to delete people's names. And let's see. Control, you know, it does eliminate duplicates. However, there's a bunch of times in here as well. You know what? Tell you what, let's just do this. Let's see if we can kind of do it a little bit faster in a different way. If I'm just going to highlight everybody's stuff here, let's just highlight all this, bring it into the wheel, and then we're going to delete duplicates and do a sort and delete duplicate. Maybe that'll be a little bit easier, right, guys? So let's back up for all those names. We're going to do a paste into there if it takes it even, so it does. We're going to do a sort on that, and then we're just going to also do a, what can we do? Is there a delete duplicate? I thought there was. Can we, under advanced? I don't think there's a thing there. Am I missing the delete duplicates from here? Certainly we can delete those. We don't need multiple people there. All right. Backspace for that. All of these times can go away. We don't need any of those times. So yeah, this is going to be a little bit faster, isn't it, guys? So look for your names. If you see your names here in this list, then you're good to go. Andy Army is here. I guess that is what someone spoke. Backwood D, you're in here. Boop Goop. Lots of Boop Goops. Yes. Thanks for the raid. Get out the duplicates there. Giveaway, giveaway. Can you drop it in a spreadsheet and do that? Oh, man. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Or we just type. Just type giveaway. I wish we could, right? I don't have a way to do the giveaways yet. Hey Rob, how you doing, man? I see you there. I am working on this giveaway right now, and to be honest, I am a little overwhelmed with the amount of people that just happened to come right at that moment. I was expecting to do this for 10 people, and this is not the way to do it for 70 people. Let's see. Is this somebody's name? HCNSSB. If you are listening to my chat right now, then please put your name into chat again. Otherwise, it seems like that's just something that somebody kind of spammed out into chat. King of Crypto. Codazine. We inflated. Oh, man. Today was my very first day at doing the spin wheel, and I was just trying it out, and I was trying to do it on a day when I didn't have a lot of viewers, so I could get it all figured out, and sure enough, that happens to be the day I get hit with a big raid. But I appreciate the patience. We are going to hand out some sand. Well, this giveaway right here, we're going to spin the wheel 3 times, so y'all have 3 chances to win. And we're going to give away a couple of my tickets. I am doing a pay-to-earn game this weekend. In fact, we've got 6 more hours in my play-to-earn. I guess kind of pay also in a way. Just like the Alpha Pass, I'm looking for people to have one of my season passes, but I'm giving out 10 sand tokens for the all the people who are able to finish a game in the drafts gallery, and it's a specific game that I can give information about later if anyone's interested. We've got 6.5 hours, or almost 6 hours, I guess now, to finish this game that's in the drafts directory, and I'm giving out 10 sand tokens for that. If anyone's curious, I'll talk about it here in a minute. But let's do this spin, and whew, man, appreciate the patience, guys. I think I've got all the names in here. HSVC whatever. If you are interested, Go West, you're interested? Very good. Yeah, so I'll talk about that as soon as I do the spin. I know some people are here. They've been waiting for the spin. I've been taking forever on this. Let's go ahead and go with this. There's one more duplicate. So I apologize if we've got duplicates. We are going to get a wheel finished a little bit later. Let's come and run through here real quick again. Make sure you've got your name in here. I did highlight all of that massively huge chat. So we'll go down here and look and just make sure that everything looks good. If you see your name in there, you should be good. And at this point, if you didn't see your name, and that looks like all of it, so if you didn't see your name in there, go ahead and just post, don't forget me, Arctic Mozak. I see you there, man. So let me try to get you as well. We're going to copy and paste your name in here. I guess we could do that at the bottom. It doesn't have to be sorted. Anybody else? Last minute. Lala Simba. I'm going to copy you. I didn't see you in there either. Let's just double check. Nope, I don't see you. And I think at this point, I'm going to say, let's just get this done. And if y'all missed it, I'll be doing giveaways again tomorrow. I'm going to try to be streaming almost every day. Stick my name in there too. All right, man. giveaway. Sorry about that. I will have a better way to do it soon. So just a little test. All right, guys, let's just call it quits there. I apologize to anyone. I'll do another spin in a little bit. Maybe we'll go a little bit longer today. So if anyone does want to stick around, I don't want to keep some people waiting for too long. Let's do 3 rolls of this, and then we will do another giveaway a little bit later. But let's go. So, first spin of the day. Who is it going to be? Oh, so close. Looks like Saged. Very good. Saged 4. Let me highlight all of this, and we are going to say... I'm just going to come up to here and say, let's open up a little space. Saged 4 is going to win, and I'm going to hand out y'all's tickets here just after this goes. We're going to do 2 more spins first. So we'll remove that person. Everyone else has a little bit greater chance. We're going to spin, let's do 5 times. Let's do 5 spins today for this. The next winner of the tickets is LulaLove9. I am glad that you won because I saw you in my chat a little earlier today as well. So that's kind of nice. You will win some tickets as well. 3 more spins we're going to do right now. And the redemption for these tickets is going to be sand. So that's kind of nice. Oh, is it so close? You got your name just in under the wire. That is amazing. And let's see. Lol Simba also won. We've got 2 more spins to do right now. And then I'll catch up with chat. Sorry guys, I'm not keeping up with chat at the moment, trying to get this done. Oh, Passionelli, yeah, awesome. You are a longtime viewer of me as well, so I am glad that you were able to get that in here. And you won. 1 more spin for right now. And then I'll say hi to everybody and be a little bit more relaxed a little bit. Oh, who's it going to be? Rixfar. Nice. Very cool. So Rixfar is designing a game, and he and I have been chatting in Discord for a little while now, and I am happy to say that I think you've got an entry in the game jam. If you want to mention it here in chat, that would be kind of cool. And so I'm kind of glad that you won, since we're going to be doing a little bit of stuff. In fact, I'm thinking about publishing his game on one of my lands. I shouldn't say I'm thinking about it. We're working towards that, where the game that they're designing, their little group is designing, will get published onto one of my lands. And I'm excited to be able to offer that kind of thing to some people. All right, guys. Thanks for participating in this. Let me hand out my ticket and let me talk a little bit more about what we're going to be doing with these things. I've got a lot of stuff going on, like a play to earn that we are doing this weekend. We've got about 6 more hours of this weekend to go. Oops, I think this is the screen that I want. So here's what I've got going on, guys. I love Sandbox, but I also do not want to wait for Sandbox to give us all the tools that we need to start having fun and doing our own play to earn things, right? So I have started my own play to earn. I'm in season 1 of my play to earn. I've got a season 1 game pass right now, and we started last weekend in January. Let me put out a little video into the chat. I've got time markers in the video if you want to learn a little bit more about what I'm doing here. And I'm giving out 10 sand every single weekend for playing one of the games in the drafts directory, right? So let me toss out that little video. If y'all want to watch that, you can. It's a 16-minute long video, but if you look down here at the time markers, in the first 3 minutes, there's a too long didn't read quick checklist, which kind of steps you through what my play to earn is about a little bit. And so it's pretty quick. Then I go into more details with what my with what play to earn might be. So this video is set up a lot for my friends, a lot of my physical in-person friends, to try to get them started with Sandbox, to get them started with play to earn, to get them started with crypto. And so some of these things y'all probably don't need, but I do talk about my season pass and the rewards. 10 sand tokens is what I'm giving out. Last weekend we were playing my own game that I'm working on called Darlantis. So this video, when it does talk about that, the game that we're playing, or the game that this video is talking about, is different than this week's game. But there are other really nice links down here. Join my Discord. You have a link to the Game Pass as well, if you want to take a look at that. And so last weekend I had 11 winners, and they won 10 sand each. So I gave out almost $700 worth of sand last weekend. And I plan to give out a lot more this weekend, and I'll talk about that very briefly. But right now, I'm giving out tickets that can be redeemable for sand a little bit later. And so let me go ahead and do that for y'all. How do y'all feel about your wallet addresses being posted in public on stream? Sometimes some people like that, sometimes people don't. So these 4 of you right here, or 5 of you, do y'all want me to send that to you in private, or do you want me to just send it here in public? Just say public or private for those 4 of you that are here, and I will, doesn't bother you? Okay, so Sage, go ahead and shoot me your wallet address, and I will give you some of these tickets. The 5 of you here. If you don't want your addresses in public for some reason, then just go ahead and send it to me in a private message. So Saged, very good. Let's just copy your address there, and we're going to send you out a ticket, right, or 2 tickets actually is what I'm giving out, to this address. Oops, let me make sure I got the address right for you and didn't 052C. That is somebody else's address right there. So here is 052C. We're just going to do one of y'all at a time here. So 052C looks like the proper address for Saged, and we will say transfer and transfer. So what I do with these tickets that I'm handing out right now, this is an NFT that allows me, oops, it says invalid. We'll try it again. This is an NFT that allows me to hand out a little reward for things like participation and all that kind of stuff that later is going to be redeemable for, quote, something, right? Today, I'm going to allow these tickets to be redeemable for Sand Token, but in the future, there will be other NFTs that you could potentially redeem them for. I do have some land, and I plan to stake some of my sand onto land. And so I do plan to get some catalysts and gems, and so we might win some of those, and a bunch of other types of things too. And so these little tickets, what my goal is for these is something that I can hand out. Let's see. Is OpenSea acting up again? This afternoon, it was real easy for me just to sign and transfer these things, but it looks like right now, OpenSea is giving me a little bit of a hassle. Let's try that again. Let's close this out and let's reopen that. Tell you what, let's also do this. I'm going to come over here, come to my profile, click on my ticket, come over here to transfer. We're going to put in 2. We're going to take this address one more time. Something else I noticed is you can't have any spaces before or after the address, so let me just double check that. Submit, transfer. There we go. Being sent. So Sage, you won and you got yours sent. We'll do that. Rixfar, there is your address. We will do you next since you're right there. And here we go. So again, this ticket is something that I plan on handing out to you, and then you hand back to me at some point to redeem some kind of a value. And today it's going to be sand tokens, and as I said, other things for different days. and times. And it's something that I don't really care if you hold on to or not, if you sell them, or if you you shouldn't feel like a lot of NFTs, and especially with Sandbox, I think there might be a feeling of hold. You know, as long as you have it, you want to hold it for as long as you can. But these tickets aren't meant for that. They will have some value, and so if you see them for sale on OpenSea or something like that for really cheap, you might grab a few, because like I said, some are going to be redeemable at times for all kinds of things that will have value. But when I ask for some of them back in exchange for something, then you shouldn't feel bad about that. And also, what I plan to do with these tickets is at different times, there will be different things redeemable. So maybe one day, it's just spur of the moment, whatever I feel like. So today it's going to be some sand tokens. And you might say, you know what, I'm going to hold on to these tickets and not redeem them today because I want to get a better prize in the future. And so depending on what I feel like at the time, I'll be handing out different or offering different rewards. Let's try this again. Let's back out, try this, come over here. But the play to earn that I'm doing is 10 sand. Watch the little video, watch the first few minutes of that. I'll talk about it a little bit more soon. But every weekend in January, I'm giving out 10 sand to those winners, and that ultimately adds up to a pretty sizable reward. Some people that were in last weekend are going to get the total of 5 weekends. January is a long month. There are 4 weekends still to go. We've got this weekend and 3 additional weekends to go. And again, OpenSea is not acting very well. Was anyone else doing giveaways? Was Andy doing giveaways today? Was OpenSea acting up for anybody else as well? This afternoon it seemed to be fine, but today, right now, it seems that it is not going very well. And I'm not even getting any messages. Oops, tell you what. No, that's... Just make that a little bit bigger in case something weird is coming around. But I don't see... Normally there's a message that says some kind of error. Sometimes it just comes back to transfer. But I found if you do it often enough, then you'll end up getting them. It's not really very good for keeping the stream interest. Everyone's all hyped up for Andy, and here I am taking 45 minutes to transfer some tokens here. We'll get to it. Let's back out of that again and just try it one more time from here. Nothing there at the end, nothing there at the beginning. You know, I thought with Polygon not being spammed anymore, we might finally have a little bit of usefulness to the Polygon network from that Sunflower Farms game. All right, guys, I'm getting a little frustrated with that. Rixfar, do you mind if I put yours off to the side? And I will make a note. Let's see, where is my little thing here? Let's put the little thing for you and Control V right there. So we've got you noted. Do you mind if I put you off to the side? Let me go ahead and take you as well. And we're just going to do real quick over here. We'll come back to get you in a minute. Transfer, transfer, MetaMask, sign, and it still isn't working for that. We'll put your address in here as well. Guys, I will get to y'all. Let me just make a note of that, and then I can get to chat, because really the live chat is what I want to focus on the most, and it doesn't seem like it's really very good to do that. So I'll continue to try this, but I also want to catch up in chat. And Sage, yours was already sent. It went through fine. So we got a bunch of people just spamming their addresses. I guess that's to be expected. People just jumping in and they see people's addresses there. All right, guys. Y'all are on my one list. Let me go ahead and save this file right here. I need to do a file save as win2.txt. And that way I won't lose it. I'm going to keep it open, but I'm going to move it off to the side over here. And I'll get to that in just a minute, but I want to interact with y'all, right? That's a lot more of what's going on. So let me interact with y'all. 99.8, yeah, okay. Rixfar, got all that stuff. Rocket 08, no subscriptions. I had just got my affiliate today, man. Just got my affiliate today, this morning, and I haven't even had a chance to do anything yet. Rixfar, hey, you want to watch my trailer for the Game Jam? I do want to watch your trailer. Let me catch up with chat, and then once I'm caught up with chat, I'll let you know, and then we could even watch it on stream, or if you want to send it to me privately. Here you're saying OpenSea is under maintenance. Would be, just at the time. Broken Sea, absolutely. I got a message from OpenSea saying they're under maintenance. Oh man, that's too bad. I should have been keeping up with chat. We could have avoided the last 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Try my wallet address. Sure, Nervix. I'll try all kinds of addresses if you want. This is totally fine. Yes, yes. And let's see. We all went from watching Andy's approve assets to giveaways. No worry. Absolutely. Guys, I appreciate y'all continuing to be patient with me and hanging out here. I still got a lot of you still hanging out. Really appreciate that. Man, you know, this is why, guys. This is why. Right here. This is a great example of why we are going to love decentralized things, right? We're going to love decentralized things because when there's a centralized place like OpenSea, and I guess really our NFTs are really decentralized. They're on the Ethereum blockchain. If I had another place, in fact, let me take this opportunity to learn something from y'all. Is there another place that I can access my NFTs that have been created or been minted on OpenSea? So I don't know if that's a big deal either. Since this was minted on OpenSea, are they going to originally only be available to people as a transfer through this? Or can I send it to any address outside and that's going to be fine? I think so. You're the best. Oh, thanks. Congrats on affiliate. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's really the viewers. I've had a good core group of viewers. So let me, y'all, I got quite a few people in here, and I want to give y'all an opportunity to possibly get in on the ground floor of this project that I'm working on here as well. It's not going to last very long. In fact, not all of y'all here in chat are going to be able to get in on it either. So here's the deal, guys. I want to inspire a lot of people, and I want to get us all started in play to earn and start experiencing that kind of thing and excitement and abilities right now. I know that this is coming in the Sandbox. I know that they are giving that to us, but I don't want to wait. I'm so excited. I don't even want to wait for that. So I've kind of started my own play to earn season, and I am using the games draft gallery for the games that we're playing. So let me step y'all through this, guys. This is my play to earn scenario. This is what I'm putting together. I have got a season 1 pass that's going to last at least through all of January. So we've got this weekend, which still has about 6 more hours, and 3 more weekends as well. And I'm giving out 10 sand tokens for these things. And yes, there is a price for the pass, and I will be releasing a couple more of these passes in a little bit. And I will be releasing them for a little bit less than this. In fact, let me just go ahead, since I've got all y'all in here right now, let me go ahead and put some out. I'm going to sell, I'm only going to offer 11 more of these, or actually 8 more of these right at this moment. So let's offer 8 more of these, and I'm going to put an amount of 0.01 ETH, which is well below the floor right here. And there's only going to be 8 of these. more, complete the listing, and sign that. And sign, and we should be good. Okay, so at this point, I should have, let's recycle this. All right, so I've got several more out there just for y'all. Since Andy gave us a raid, I'm giving that. I've only got these, and I'm putting them out there. So here's the deal with this, guys. I am asking a little bit of money, but part of the reason that I am doing this whole project right now is because I am trying to teach people about play to earn. And I think for the most part, some of us are going to need, just like the Sandbox and the Alpha Pass, we need to realize that a lot of times there will be a little bit of expense in that, and then we can earn those rewards. And so one of the things that we want to take a look at here is in January, it's the 8th and it's the 9th and the 10th. So we have this weekend to go. You can play and earn 10 sand today. Next weekend, you'll be able to earn 10 more sand. Next weekend, you'll be able to earn 10 more sand. And the following weekend on the 30th and 31st, 10 more sand. So that's really, if you include this weekend right now, that is 4 weekends earning 10 sand. And even if the sand drops down to $4 a sand token, you're still getting $160 value back for winning those weekends. So I feel that this is like a super generous ground floor type of thing. And for those people that are willing, I know some people are like, dude, you are a new guy. How do we trust you? And all this kind of stuff. So those of you that are having faith enough, then of course you can look at my wallet address and you can see that people won last weekend. But I want to build trust and faith also. And so we got to start somewhere. So what we've got going on is I want to offer these passes, and I only want to give out 50 of these passes because I feel that I want to reward especially the people that are going to help support this game opportunity in the very beginning. And I feel like through the month of January, and through 50 passes, I want to do a little bit more for y'all. And so here we have these passes. And so here's the idea. Get a game pass. Watch that video and then come over to, oops, that's not really what I wanted. Let me pull this window off for a second. Let me bring another window over here where I'm going to look at Discord. And in my Discord, here is all the details for this weekend's game, Play to Win. It started on Saturday morning and it is ending at 6 p.m. midnight, my time, U.S. Central Time, which is UTC 6. So you got about 6 more hours. Each weekend, we're going to have 48 hours to play these games. In the drafts gallery for this weekend, there is a game called GJ Alpha V2 Dragon's Cure. I played that. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It took me a total of about 2 hours as a new person who's not very good at parkour, and I'm falling and I'm dying. There's a limited number of lives. I think you get 3 lives to play in this one. But I had a blast playing this. And eventually I got down, after playing 2 or 3 times, where I was able to complete this in about 20 minutes. I think some of y'all normal game players would be able to complete this super fast. You can find this game probably around page 17 right now, but I have found out that if you take the last page number in the drafts gallery and subtract 432, that gives you the page number for this. However, yesterday or this morning, I found that even that math equation shifts around a little bit. So look around, somewhere around page 17, you're looking for Dragon's Cure. Jump in there, play that game. Even if you want to play that game before you buy a pass, you can. See if you can figure it out. If you can figure out this Dragon's Cure game, the requirements to win the sand right down here. 10 sand. Just take a screenshot of your victory screens, guys. That's all you got to do. Take a screenshot of your victory screens, send it to me in a private message on Discord with your wallet addresses. Make sure you send that screenshot before midnight my time. You got 6 hours from now. or actually 5 hours and 30 minutes. Finally, you'll need to have one of my Season 1 Game Passes in your wallet at that moment, right? So just like the Alpha Pass, I don't want to have one person buy a pass and then share it with 10 friends where they're all collecting rewards. So everyone's got to have the pass. I'll take a snapshot right at midnight my time for everyone who owns that pass. And whoever has that pass in their wallet and that they've sent me the victory screenshot of that game will get those 10 sand, right? Let's see, there are other bits of information and additional quests besides the bare minimum. And if someone does complete a couple of additional quests in there, go ahead and send me some screenshots of some interesting things that you found in that game that you would think, oh, this looks interesting. David or Rock might like this. But it would show up in your victory screen as well, right? Then I do plan to give out a little bit of extra rewards, a little surprise at the end. The prizes are that 10 sand, which is the biggest reward, right? At the moment of me writing this, it was sand was about $5 each, so it's about a $50 reward for today. There is additional rewards based on these other little things that you might find in there. Now let's talk about the season pass. I'm only planning to give out 50 season passes for Season 1 because I want to support y'all farther in the future. Just wait a second and I'll describe that a little bit more. And so I don't want to give out a ton of Season 1 passes. Plus, I'm giving away a huge amount of sand. I'm giving away 10 sand to each of y'all every weekend for this weekend and 3 more weeks. That's a lot. And if all of y'all jump in here on this, I was not expecting that. But I've got the sand set aside, so we're good to go. The single pass is the same pass required for all weekends in the entire month of January. So this one pass that you buy is good for all the weekends in January. To make it clear, purchasing this game pass once gives you all those weekends. So anyone, let's see, and we also plan to continue rewarding Season 1 pass holders even beyond January. And part of the reason that I want to do that is if you're putting faith in me while I'm getting this project started, I want to reward y'all. And that's one thing I really love about this, this community here. I see some people asking about the Discord channel. Let me go ahead and share with you this video link. I would say if you don't have any links of mine yet at this time, this video link that I'm putting into chat is probably the best place to start. This describes my play to earn scenarios. I will continue to have play to earns after January, but after January, especially if a lot of y'all jump in here, I'm probably just going to cut off Season 1 at the end of January and call February and maybe March Season 2. Seasons are not necessarily going to be months at a time. I was thinking about extending Season 1 out into February as well, but if I get a lot of people in, I want to have Season 1 as our core group of initial supporters, and I will continue to reward y'all on into the future. And that's kind of what this message here is saying, is Season 1 Game pass holders will continue to be rewarded. Of course, if you want to sell your Season 1 pass, you can, right? I am not the type of person who is going to say, oh, if you sell your pass or anything like that, then you're not part of the family, or I don't know what somebody might think. But I do know that sometimes people kind of might feel weird about selling passes or whatever. So I want to continue to reward that. But if you do want to sell, I have no hard feelings at all. Sell those passes, make some money. That's part of the play to earn experience as well. And here's part of what I'm trying to do with my play to earn experience. A lot of this is me bringing in family and friends, and I want to bring in a small group of core Sandbox people here where I am showing people that we can, or how play to earn is going to work. And so as you can see here, I have asked a couple of other people, in fact, several of the other people that I've asked to sell their tickets, they've already been sold. So here's this one last ticket from a friend of mine that I asked them to put their tickets up for sale. And the reason that I did that is because I want some of my friends and all of us also to see that we can earn a little bit of reward by selling our NFTs. Perfectly acceptable and a really good way to see how play to earn and NFTs work. I want y'all to get experience with that, right? Something else that I want people to see is the history of these things and the sell price and all this kind of stuff. And the fact that the more time that goes by, the more we see or more that we put faith in something as well. And so again, I'm just getting started with this, and I really want to reward that continuation to happen there. And I want to build a little bit of faith in play to earn community here, and Sandbox in general, to build something really strong for us. I also want us to see that we can do all kinds of play to earn. So I do love the Sandbox. However, I do not plan to only have my play to earns in the Sandbox. There are lots of other things that we could do to play to earn, whether it's something in Decentraland or Mirandus or Blocktopia or any number of other things. I even have a 2D MMORPG game that I am probably going to have a play to earn in there some weekend at some point. But a lot of it is going to be in the Sandbox. And I think that pretty much catches us up on the real basics. So I kind of wanted to throw that out there really quickly. And then if anyone has questions, let me catch up with chat. I really do want to focus most of my time on chat rather than going off on all this kind of stuff here. Because the live streams, I think, are a lot more about y'all and answering your chat questions, right? But there's a lot to give away to a lot of people, a lot of information to give away to a lot of people right there. So I kind of want to keep track of that. Hope you're sending MSAND. Yes, that is absolutely true. So for one, the game passes, if you hover over those, they are ETH on Polygon. So you will need to have your Ethereum on the Polygon chain, which means that there's hardly any fees. Last weekend, I had one person very worried that there was going to be a ton of fees with this. Like, oh, I've got, $60 of Ethereum fees. No, it's fractions of a penny, or at most 20 cents, I think, for the fees on the Polygon chain. Let's pop over here to my stuff. So most of the sand that I'm going to be giving away, let's even refresh this, guys. So most of I should say all of the sand that I'm giving away is coming from my staking. So guys, if you're not staking on Sandbox, do it. I've got lots of good value here. So I've got 1,240 sand just waiting in my staking wallet, and I've also got an additional 1,148 sand outside of staking that I just kind of need to move in. Polygon's been acting weird for the last day. The Polygon network, I think y'all are familiar with the Sandbox farm stuff going on, and so I've been able to claim, but I have not been able to put that back in to restake that value. So half of it's out and half of it's in here, but there's a lot of sand for me to give away, and that is where I am pulling a lot of my play to earn funds that I'm going to be handing out to y'all over the next several times. So I've really got to thank Sandbox for providing so many easy ways for us to get sand that I can put that back into the community and share that with y'all through my own play to earn. And part of what I want to do as a community member in Sandbox is I want more of us to see how people like me are doing our own games, because I want y'all to get excited and say, dude, this dude's doing this kind of thing. I can do this myself today, and recognize that we do not need to wait for a platform to give us a way to provide play to earn. We can do that ourselves, and I would love for a handful of y'all at least to maybe even try your own play to earn experiences and just see what happens, right? By setting those type of games up. Go West. Have you thought about setting up a channel points on Twitch to give out rewards? Yes, indeed I have, and I do plan to do that. Like I said, today it was the first morning that I discovered that I finally made it to affiliate status on Twitch. And I'm also streaming both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I wasn't really sure if I wanted to give up the affiliate status and not be able to stream on YouTube. But as I'm looking at my chat right now, I've got 35 viewers on Twitch and 0 on YouTube. So I will probably go ahead and not worry about streaming on YouTube and switch over to becoming a Twitch affiliate. And that way we can do channel points, and I do plan on all kinds of other giveaways. I do plan to get the ability to do the exclamation mark giveaway also, so it doesn't take me so long. I know I've done that in the past. About a year ago I did some streaming and I had a channel a little bit better set up. Y'all just kind of hit me out of the blue here, so I apologize for being a little disoriented with this. But I do plan to get the exclamation mark giveaways and the exclamation mark Discord and social media and all that kind of exclamation mark stuff as well. I do plan to be doing more Wheel of Names stuff as well. Let's see, I'm out of ETH on Polygon. I'm grabbing some more right now, but processing takes forever. Yeah, man. Ultimately, I think Sandbox is moving all of their assets, their land assets, the NFT assets, the sand assets, all over to Polygon. I don't know if they're going to continue to have any assets on Ethereum chain. Andy, I doubt you're still here in chat, but if you are, or if somebody else knows, can anybody tell me, does Sandbox continue, or is Sandbox planning to continue anything on the Ethereum network, or is all moving over to Polygon? Because that is my understanding. Just going through the game galleries, lots of new stuff added. People rush in their Game Jams subs, absolutely right. Again, the game that we want to be playing, if you're going to be playing My Play to Earn, you probably want to be looking around page 17. It is called GJ Alpha V2 Dragon's Cure, and it's probably around page 17, but it, you know, give or take 2 pages. That's what it was this morning. So it's been about 10 hours. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for a while. About 7.5 hours ago, it was on page 17. Let's see. Lowell Simba says, how does tickets work compared to the pass? Yeah, that's a really great question. I get that question a lot. So let me go ahead and describe that. The tickets, let me pop down into here and pull up the ticket again. So for the ticket, you'll notice that I've got 100,000 of these tickets. And for the Game Pass, I've only got 500, and I plan to probably only release 50 or 100 tickets altogether. It's going to be very, very few of these Game Passes. So here's my idea behind the 2 differences. These tickets don't have any dates or times or anything like that. I've got a Rev A set up here just in case something weird happens with this ticket and I need to make a revision B or a revision C. But I plan to have this ticket be the only ticket that I give out. And I've got a whole lot of these, 100,000. If I need another revision, we can work on that as well, but I don't plan to have any more than 100,000 at the moment. And so this ticket allows me to do things like give y'all rewards for smaller participation things that you could win something, just like the Wheel of Names. I was giving out, we did the Wheel of Names, and I'm giving out these tickets just for being in my chat at the time. Or maybe there were some other things, like here we're playing in the Sandbox right now. For those of you that didn't even know, I recognize that there are Sandbox people that didn't even know we can play together right now in a social hub. Y'all know that? I think most of y'all know that, but some of you might not. And so one of the things that we're in Steakfish, by the way. If you want to come and join us, you're welcome to hop over, you know, fire up your drafts gallery, look over in the featured experiences on the left-hand side of the drafts gallery in their feature experiences, and you can come to the Steakfish hub, social hub, and here some of us are right now. And so one of the things that we could do is we could play hide and seek in here. We could do some other things in here as well. There's a dance club, there's a little parkour course over on that building, there's some other things we could do. So we could play some social games, and this is something that I want to do as well. And so I need a way to reward y'all for participation, for doing certain things, like maybe we'll do a race, and the first one, you know, to race up to the top of the thing gets a ticket or so. And I need some kind of thing to give out quick and easy rewards, and so that ticket is really meant to be quick and easy rewards that I can give out for all kinds of things without being too big of a deal, right? Then with these tickets, what happens is you will redeem these tickets. Think of a carnival. Think of like a carnival where you are playing Smash the Hedgehog or whatever that thing is with the pop-ups, or maybe you're shooting little basketballs into one of those small hoops at a carnival, and it spits out these game tickets. So you might get 100 of these game tickets or something, and I plan that people could have dozens or even hundreds of these depending on what's going on. Right now I'm just giving out a few because I'm still kind of deciding what I want to do with these, and I don't want to give out too many too quickly, but we'll see how this goes. But I do want to be able to give these out very, very freely to y'all, to all kinds of things for participation. So a lot of these things should be circulating around. And then what's going to happen, just like in a carnival, you're going to be able to take these tickets. I'll have redemption periods, like at the end of this stream here in a little bit. I'm going to have a redemption period where you can turn in your tickets and get sand tokens back. In this particular case, and at different times it might be different amounts of sand, right? So today specifically, I'm thinking 2 tickets will get you 1 sand token, is something that I'm thinking about doing. But maybe another day it would be 10 tokens, 10 tickets for a sand token, or maybe other days it would be turn in 10 tickets for 10 sand, right? Whatever I feel like at the time. It's just going to be a spur of the moment thing. It also might be turn in 100 tickets to get a special NFT, or turn in 50 tickets to get something else. And so there'll be different rewards on different times, kind of in a spur at the moment where you can redeem these. And eventually I want to set up something where y'all can redeem these 24 hours a day through like a vending machine. And there'll be a collection of things that you can redeem for these tickets. And there might be different amounts. Put in 20 tickets. But what happens with these tickets is plan to give these tickets back. You need to give these tickets back to me to redeem whatever reward that I'm ultimately giving out, like the sand tokens or the other NFTs. So there's no need to feel you need to hang on to these for any long periods of time, right? Just gobble them up as quick as you can. And then if I offer a redemption period, feel free to redeem them as freely as you want. And because the rewards are not always going to be the same, if you want to hold on to them one time, if you think, the rewards this redemption period aren't that great, then hold on to them for another redemption period. And after a couple of days or weeks or months, y'all will get a good idea of what that's kind of like. But the Game Pass, on the other hand, this is something that is going to be a limited edition, limited time. It does give back probably a lot greater value over the time span. So again, for January and 5 weekends in January, this one pass gives the ability to win 200, 5 tickets, 50 sand tokens. Over the course, 10 sand tokens a week for the 5 weeks in January is 50 sand tokens. And so that is a pretty substantial value for this one pass. And after season 1 is over, if you want to continue to play in the play to earns, then we will have a season 2 and a season 3 and a season 4, and those passes will need to continue to be purchased as we go through those seasons. I don't expect that the passes are going to be very expensive. That's not my real goal, is to do this, but I do want to reward people for participating in this kind of thing as well. And then for those people that do own season 1 passes, I definitely want to continue to reward y'all into the future for holding these and being part of the initial supporters, and maybe even for season 2 as well, right? Although I will always continue to love my season 1 pass holders just slightly more, not because I'm going to play favorites too much, but to start a community, it does take some a little bit of trust and faith. And so y'all that are holding the season 1 passes were here from the beginning, and that's kind of important for me as well. And so I kind of want to reward y'all for that. And after the season 1 pass, though, it's unlikely that these will continue to be used for a normal play to earn, but I could bring them back. I'm open to it. I'm still kind of tossing that around. But these are things that you want to hold on to, and you don't you probably don't want to give these, or you definitely don't want to give these back to me. You could sell them if you wanted the cash, if the price values were up pretty high and you wanted that, you could do it. I'm not going to, put anyone in a corner for that. But these are things that you're ultimately going to want to hold on to, and I do plan to continue to reward those holders of these passes a lot more. So I hope that makes sense. If you need a little bit more information, then just go ahead and ask. Sometimes I feel like I give too much information for some of y'all. You're like, okay, we get it. Move on. You got to get out of my brain. Are you talking about some of the ideas that I was saying and some of the things that I was thinking about doing? Yeah, there's a lot of things. I think a lot of us are going to have some very similar ideas. Let's see. He left his chat open. Oh, uh-oh. Did Codazine leave his chat open? That's crazy. Paybacks, yes, okay. I'm glad y'all are chatting in there. You got me sold, Mr. Rock. I'm glad, right? So I want to support y'all's projects too, though, right? That's something that I want to, I really want to do. I'm really interested in building a community of people that have a lot of like-mindedness. I think a lot of us have things to offer. One thing I do like about NFTs and just this type of decentralization environment is it brings a lot of power back to us as the creators. And so Lozens and Codazine, y'all, I haven't had a chance. I've been so busy with my own projects and stuff that I haven't had a chance to dive into what y'all are doing, but I have seen the monochrome stuff that you're working on, and I'm really excited about that. I know that y'all have some other games as well, and I would love to feature those on some of the play to earn weekends that I'm doing. Right now, I'm just going through the drafts gallery and I'm selecting things at random. I'm playing them myself first to make sure that it's something fun and exciting for us. But other than that, I'm just going through the drafts gallery. And if y'all have something that's really cool and fun, I certainly would not mind if it's in the drafts gallery. And if y'all don't have any other reason for me not to do it, if y'all say, hey, don't use my stuff for your play to earn, of course I won't. But if it is in the drafts gallery, I kind of feel it's free for everyone to go and do their own thing and play around with. But I would love to support y'all as well. Y'all have a really fun and interesting project. I love the comic book aspect of that as well. And I kind of want to get more involved with that. Here y'all saying y'all ditched YouTube for Twitch, and it's nice. That's good to know. Damrox, flex those staking rewards. Don't mean to be doing that, but in a way, I kind of do want y'all to see that, especially since I'm new. I've got the sand laying around to give out. There's nothing to worry about there. We're going to be doing that. You can look at my wallet address and you can see my past history. You can see last weekend we gave out a bunch of sand there as well, right? Gave out 10 sand all last weekend to everybody. Hope we get staking rewards and Sandbox assets staking percent on Poly. You do. So let me read this again. Hope we get staking reward Sandbox assets. Oh, assets. Yeah, like NFTs. That would be really cool. You believe that's the plan? Yep. My father-in-law is king of tickets at arcades. Absolutely right. That's kind of fun. I remember there's a place called Dave & Buster's. I don't know if y'all have that wherever y'all are at. It's kind of a combination of a bowling alley and a pizza joint and an arcade game place. They have miniature golf in there and a lot of stuff that they do. They have a little shop for tickets. And so when you're playing those video games and playing air hockey and all that kind of thing, you win those game tickets. And then you can go to a little shop and they've got all kinds of things. Some of them aren't too great. Stuffed animals, a little Walkman, all that kind of thing, where you trade in your game tickets for those items. And that's kind of what my idea is for this. Tell you what, let's get our free music plugged back in here. For those of you that do streaming, let me just plug this guy real quick. Scott Buckley here. He's got some open source, I guess kind of open source music, Creative Commons. scottbuckley.com.au. I play his stuff on my stream all the time. All you've got to do is do a little attribution to his stuff and copy a royalty-free music, right? So really cool to be able to do that. I think most of his music's pretty good. He's got a lot of different styles as well. So kind of cool to be able to do that. And it's supporting artists that are giving us as creators free music to play around with. So I kind of want to support him even more for that kind of thing rather than trying to go out and find some other kind of music. So that's really good. There's my little plug for Scott Buckley. You can find him on YouTube. Okay, let me catch up with chat here. What's the disco to join? Sorry, you were eating earlier. The disco to join. The disco. Are you talking about the play to earn game, or are you talking about this little thing where we're playing around right here? So this is Steakfish. If you are talking about that, if I misunderstood you, then give me in chat again, and I will help you out with that here. Let's see. If you need some more 2022 like graphics, hit me up. 2022 like graphics. Here, let me pull this in here so I can kind of see what I'm reading. I'm backed up on chat, guys. Just hang out with me here. Not sure, Lenny Levenstein, what you're talking about that. If you were talking to me, then let me know. Otherwise, I think you might have been talking to Codazine and them about some of the projects that they were doing and maybe providing graphics to them, maybe. Let's see. Keep it up. Very good. My ETH purchase is still processing. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. Can we play your game without the pass? You can play the game without the pass. It's all free. In fact, this isn't even my game, right? So we are playing somebody else's game. Let me pull that up over here and make sure that we're giving them credit for that as well. So if we back out of this, oops, I will be back. So I see someone just joined us here in Steakfish, and here right as soon as I'm, oh, Ricksfar, hey, oh my goodness. Great to see you in here, man. How about that? I am going to be right back. Let me show this other guy how to get into this thing. I will be right back. So I'm not leaving Steakfish. Let's see. I do want to escape out of this. Let's back to main. I'll be joining Steakfish again in just a moment. But let me answer this guy's question here about the game. So if you come to the Drafts Gallery for the My Play to Earn that I'm doing this weekend for y'all, and I think it's going to be around page 12, but we'll take a closer look. Maybe it's been pushed back to page 13, so let's take a look there. And I see we're getting kind of close, but let's take a look on page 14. Maybe not there either. It's not that one. And here, I think we're getting a little bit further along. So I don't think it's here. Let's move back up to page 13. Let's check out page 12. Let's even go to page 12 or 11. And I would be surprised if it's up earlier in the pages. But I did notice that this game was kind of moving around and it did turn out to be earlier in the pages this morning. Well, can we find it in here? Oh my goodness, guys. I cannot wait until Sandbox gives us a search feature. That will be so much nicer. But I don't see it there. Let's go back to page 12 and let's try to find that. We'll start at page 10. I'm looking for GJ Alpha V2, but it is going to be called Dragon's Cure. So if y'all see it, point it out to me real quick. It should be right around in this area. Tell you what, that does not look like it at all. No, it's not. Maybe I just needed to go a couple more pages. It's got a really nice screen, so I should be able to see it fairly easily. It does seem like maybe it was pushed back a little bit. Y'all are probably telling me in chat, but maybe I should catch up. Oh, here it is. So it's on page 20 right now, guys. Page 20. And let's take a look at that. So that is put out by this guy, ZBX7 is the author. And we've got a Twitter name for him. I already said hi to him. He didn't have any tweets on his Twitter page. So I'm not sure how active this guy is in social media stuff, but he's got a really good game. So I just randomly went through the game drafts. I pulled up this guy's game. I played it. It was fun. It took me a couple of hours. There's lots of really good quests and stuff in there. And that is how I chose the game for this weekend. And I'm going to do exactly the same thing for next weekend, unless I get some good ideas. If y'all want to suggest a game, let me know. Scour the drafts directory, and if y'all find 2 or 3 good games, pass them on to me in a message, and I will check them out, and we'll select one, or maybe even all of them, for the next couple of weeks, and play those games over the next couple of weekends, and win sand tokens for those things. So I'm going to come back into featured experiences. I'm going to join back into Steakfish, and come and hang out with the guys that are in here, as I'm catching up with the chat. So let's, Spaz Gang, hey man, how are you doing? Featuring you on my stream right now. Awesome, man, thank you. I plan to do some featuring of you on my stream as well. In fact, I've already been talking about your NFT a little bit. I am going to be giving that out. Oh, awesome, we got a couple more people in here. Let's dance on them tables. We'll hop up here. We got some dancers. Awesome. Get me started. I'll tell you what. Why are we all facing that direction? Tell you what, guys. If you're dancing on these tables, turn around and face this direction for the camera. And we will try to... oops, didn't mean to jump off the table. We'll take a little a screenshot here coming up. I'll give a couple of people a little chance to get back in here also. Oops, I don't want to be standing on top of you. Let me move around a little bit there. And I also want to be kind of looking at the camera here. There we go. Something like that is kind of good enough. And we'll take a screenshot here in a little bit for this. In the meantime, let me catch up with chat, because I know that I want to interact with y'all a lot more. Refreshing the page, refreshing your page, showing the pass. Refresh your page that is showing the pass. All right, man. Let's see. Let me pull that up for my play to earn. Let's come into here. Oops, I don't want to make that full screen. Let's just have a smaller section there. And the game pass. I think this is it. You want me to refresh? 31 owners. Nice. Very good. Very good. Looks like I'm going to be giving away a lot of sand for the next couple of weekends. I am prepared. I was kind of hoping that the very first weekend would have been more than 11 players. I was a little disappointed that I only had 11 players, but again, I'm kind of new to all this, and so I was like, oh, you got to start somewhere. But I was kind of hoping I could get the word out a little bit more. So we got 31 people, going to be giving out a lot of sand. Thank you very much. We still got a couple of passes down here that are available. Oh, wow, yeah, nice. Very cool. And I don't know if there was a specific reason other than just me seeing that we've got 31 owners. I love that. That is fantastic. I hope a lot of us win my games. I want all of y'all to win my play to earn games. Let's see. King of Crypto. I believe in the Polygon Network so much I ran low on wrapped ETH. Oh my goodness. What's up, man? Spaz. So I am gonna, yeah. So one of the things that I've got from Spaz, he is doing a channel also. He works mostly in Decentraland, but I'm getting him a little bit in the Sandbox also. And I also do plan to have some play to earns in Decentraland as well. It's not just going to be Sandbox. And so one of the things that he's been so gracious to give me is we have got one of his NFTs right here. And Spaz, if you're still in chat, I know I'm a little bit behind and you're a busy guy, but if you are still here in chat, he's given me 50 of these NFTs that I'm going to be giving out probably starting this weekend, and actually maybe even last weekend, even for last weekend's players also, for people who have played in my play to earn. Not only are you going to get 10 sand, but you're going to get this NFT from Spaz as well. And I don't know what you're doing with this, but if you want to share what this NFT will allow you to do, if it does have any utility or any use, then go ahead and share that. But you will probably, winners will be getting this in addition to the 10 sand as well. And so if there are any other creators, something else that I was thinking about doing as far as collaboration is getting your word out. Just like we're doing a little plug for him. He's got some really good stuff, and he has giveaways on a regular basis where you can win some NFTs. So you might want to check out his channel as well. Spaz Gang, if you want to drop out your a link or something like that for people to find you, feel free to do that. You've been very supportive of me, and I appreciate that. All right, but that's something that we've got there. Let me catch up in chat here real quick. Let's see, you already got it. I can't find the game. Page 20, I think we've already answered that, but that's good. Nope, I tell you the Game Pass looks like it's straight out of 2002. Oh my God. Yes, man. So I am not a so let's, okay, here's another thing that we can all work together and collaborate on. I am not a graphics artist, right? I wanted to get this started as soon as I could, and so I just pulled up GIMP, which is kind of like Photoshop for those of you that aren't familiar with the open source software GIMP. But I pulled up GIMP and I just slapped something together as quick as I could. You can see my crazy design here. I'm surprised you're even giving me something from 2002. I would have thought maybe 1980 perhaps, right? But I don't mind the retro look at all. And it's not the way that it looks, it's the functionality of it. So that's pretty cool, right? But that's funny. The Game Pass looks straight from 2002. Yes, indeed. I have a game in the gallery on page 186. It's a 2D, 3D platformer if you'd like to have a go. Tell you what, Maxi MCNFT. Sometimes, man, I have dyslexia a little bit there. Sometimes hard to determine how I want to pronounce y'all's names. If you want to send me a private message on Discord, so Discord is where I'm doing a lot of my interactions these days. Remind me about that a little bit later. Send me a private message and I would love to look at your game. And if you, maybe we can chat a little bit if you're open to that being one of the weekend giveaways. If it turns out that you've got it complete enough to be pretty fun for maybe 20 minutes to an hour of time. If it's a little bit longer or shorter, we can work with that too. But that's kind of the time frame that I'm looking for in general. Let's see. It's in featured experience, Steakfish. Yep, that's what we're looking for Steakfish. Not sure how to search that way. That's probably talking about my things. Steakfish, found it. Got it. If I skip over something that's important, guys, just ask me the question again. Now to beat this game in the next 5 hours. Go West, you will beat the game in 5 hours. I, as a non-game player, beat it in about 2 hours. Had to restart about 3 or 4 times. You will have no problem with that at all, but you will have fun with that. Absolutely. Can I join this Spaz Gang? You can. So I know I'm really behind in chat. I really want to catch up with chat quickly, so I'm just going to kind of speed through the stuff here. Spaz Gang, when I catch up with chat, let me know. Are you talking about joining this little thing right here that we're dancing around in? This little thing? This is the featured experience called Steakfish, and I will show you how to get here if you're not sure how to get here. And if you're talking about my weekend play to earn games, yes, I'll be happy to chat with you about it also, so you can be a part of that as well. Just let me know what you're talking about, wanting to join. Let's see, Crypto Monete, Crypto Monete's been a viewer of mine for a while now. In fact, I think you won last weekend's stuff as well. I'm not sure if you've been around a whole 7 days or not. I can't remember, I'm so bad at that. It's easy, you don't need that many hours. Yeah, you don't need too many hours. Where to start? York, Laz, hey Laz, how you doing, man? Good to see you here. How long does it typically take to publish a game? That depends on how good your game is. Hopefully some other people can answer that have put out some really good games. I built the Darlantis thing in Sandbox in about 2 weeks with maybe about 20 hours total over the span of 2 weeks. It was my very first thing that I ever did in Sandbox. I didn't have any 3D experience. I kind of slapped stuff together. And people who played my experience last weekend for the Play to Earn, most of them said it was fun. Although I must admit it's far from complete. I still have a lot to go on it, but they were generous and they said that it was fun. So it might not take too long. Depends on how detailed you want to get. Let's see. Oh boy, I think I'm just about caught up with chat. Let's see. Rixvar, I will help you with the pass. Yeah, so that's great. If somebody is able to help me out with a better game pass, I'm definitely open for it. I was hoping that I just needed to get something with utility out right away because I didn't want to wait anymore, and so that's what we got. Hey guys, check out the video for my game jam right here. Yeah, y'all can feel free to share your stuff. So, Spaz Gang. Steakfish. Okay, let me show you how to get into Steakfish. So you've downloaded the game maker, I'm pretty sure. Let me just verify that. Have you downloaded the game maker? I think you have. And then let me get out of here again, and I'll be right back, guys, for anyone who's here in Steakfish. Let me just help Spaz Gang get in here. We'll go back to main. Yes, you have the maker. So fire up the maker, and once you have the game maker fired up, come over here into the drafts gallery on the upper right-hand side, and then you'll notice that you've got a lot of pages of drafts. You don't need any of those right now, but if you want to play around and see what's available, play through some of those. Some of them are not very well finished and kind of, I would say, in an unfinished state. Let's just generously say they are unfinished, and so maybe not very involved, but others of them are really good and will be a lot of fun for you. But today, right now, come over to the left hand side of your screen, and under featured experiences, click on featured experiences, and then we are in the Steakfish Beach Resort right here in the social hub. Sandstorm is another really good place. Lots of hidden secret passages and all kinds of stuff. No, that's not what I'm thinking. Sandstorm is another social hub that we have available to us. And it is fun too, but it's not quite the one I was thinking of. But we're in Steakfish right now, so we're going to click on that. We're going to open this up, and we will click on play. And then that is going to take a few moments to get the sandbox to fire up. And there we go. All right, guys, I am caught up in chat. I think I'm caught up with everything that I need to be doing here. So at this point, let me hop back up onto this table, and then we're going to do some other additional things, guys. If anyone is still here from the giveaways, from the tickets that earned or that won those tickets earlier, and I did not hand those tickets out, do you want the tickets or do you want a sand token transferred to you? You can hold on to those tickets for a little bit later. There will be other redemption periods, but right at this time, I'm going to have a redemption period where y'all can redeem that, transfer those tickets back to me, and I will give you a sand token, singular one. Otherwise, hang on to those, and I will have other options and reward things for y'all a little bit later. Think you'll hold it? I think that's good. We'll have other times when things are a little bit more interesting. You'll take the tickets also? Oh, very good. But, I mean, there is a difference between holding a ticket and getting the instant gratification of $5 worth of sand tokens in your wallets right away too. So I don't blame anyone if they would rather have the sand tokens. But what I need to do first, let me put this on, let me dance first. Let me get into the dance. And then I'm going to put this, and let me try to get y'all the the tickets back into y'all thing here. So some of y'all, I was not able to give you out your tickets yet, but it looks like I am caught up with, let's turn on Scott Buckley again. Let's come back over here. Let's put him back on play. Thank you, Scott Buckley, for providing us with this great music, royalty free. Let's see if I can, let's see if OpenSea is, the game is great. So Go West, you are playing the Dragon Cure, right? Have you finished Dragon Cure already this quick, or are you still in the middle of playing it? You're considering a pass. You're very intrigued. Passes, I would encourage passes also. I am a little biased, I will admit. A little biased, a little bit. All right, guys, those of you that, yeah, go for it. I'm just playing it right now, just building life back. Yeah. Just building your life back. Nice. But you like the game. You like that Dragon Cure. I really did like it. It was very well put together, I thought. There's a good storyline with the Dragon Cure that we're playing this weekend. That was one of the reasons I chose it. There are adventures, there's additional quests besides the required quest that you have to do. It's just a lot of fun, guys. Play Dragon Cure. Even if you're not going to play to earn in my weekend thing, play that one. It's on page 20, the last I saw just a little while ago. You will enjoy it. All right, let me hand out these tickets. You're glad you have the Alpha Sword. Oh yeah. That Alpha Sword is really nice. Lulu, I see that you are here. Let me go ahead and try to transfer a couple of these tickets to you right now as well, since you said you wanted to hold those. Oops, that's not what we want. We want this. Copy and paste. There we go. And I'm going to double check. Lulu Love should start off with 5A1, and this is 5A1. We'll go ahead and transfer those to you now. Transfer, sign that thing. Finally, it's gone through. Woo, OpenSea, yay. I always like it when OpenSea works right away. Go West is saying bonus for ticket after buying a pass in stream. I think you're saying a bonus ticket for buying the pass in the stream? Yeah, maybe if you buy the pass right now, I'll give you a bonus ticket, or anytime in this stream. We can look back and we can see the past buyers for this, right? Actually over here, I guess, on the passes, we can see who bought a pass in the last little bit of time here. Okay. I will do it, Go West. I will do it. We'll give a bonus ticket if you buy the pass during the stream right now. And man, I am going way over my normal stream time. But we're having fun in here. And I want to make sure to give y'all all the information that I can. And we are going to do some fun stuff. So yeah, if you buy one of the game passes here, not only will you get all the weeks of play to earn that are still coming up, but I will even give you an extra bonus. And let me do this other stuff first with the normal tickets, and then we will come back and look back at the history. And those people that bought this stream will get a little extra bonus, because I am just spur of the moment type of crazy like that. Of course, maybe I shouldn't do that too much. I'll start to get a feeling that you can just put out suggestions and have me do all kinds of crazy things. And I'm not sure if I want that kind of reputation. Oh, we want 100 sand. All right, 100 sand for the first person to race across the game map there. All right, so over here, Lulu Love, you have been sent your tickets. The next thing, Lol Simba, are you still in chat? Lol Simba, are you still in chat? If you are, let me know. I'm about to send your tickets. If you want to redeem those tickets for a sand token, I will send you a sand token right now instead. You let me know what you want to do. You want 2 tickets or a sand token right now. Let's see, then I drop it to 10 the next stream. Drop what to 10? Oh, 10? Yeah, I am spontaneous, guys. Some things I want to make sure to keep at a steady pace. Lol Simba wants a sand token. All right, you got it, man. So what we're going to do for that, we're going to open up my MetaMask wallet. And we're going to come over here to my sand stuff. We will send. And I need to send it to this address. If you want to verify your address, I think it starts with 6cc. So here we get 6cc, looks good. We want to send out sand tokens, and we're going to send 1 sand token to you right now. You've got about 10 seconds to change your mind or verify. I see a heart in the chat from you. Very good. We're about to send this. Boom. You have got it. But then confirm. Pending. We'll just make sure that it goes through. But that means you have... So what, in effect, Lol Simba has done is he has redeemed those two tickets that he won for a sand token today. And that's kind of what those tickets are for. I'm going to give them out, then you can give them back. And since I didn't give them to him in the first place because OpenSea was there, it's real easy just to hold them back. But in the future, what's going to happen is we're going to have some ways where you're just going to give those tickets back to me, whatever the redemption amount is, and then I will give you whatever it is that you're redeeming them for at that time. That's how that's going to work. So you got sand instead, so I'm going to make a note of that I've already sent you your sand. Congratulations for that. You've got 1 extra sand now. What are you going to do with that sand? Are you going to stake that sand? Do you have something else in mind to do with that? Rixfar, I'm about to send you something as well. I think you said you wanted to hang on to the tickets, but let me just verify that. Did you want to hang on to your 2 tickets, or did you want to get a sand token right now yourself? Let's see. Let me just make sure that I'm all caught up with chat. Grandfather in, those who are having a hard time with MoonPay. Oh no. King of Crypto, I do see that you are attempting to buy that, and so absolutely, I will keep that in mind. If anyone else is trying to purchase a pass right now, but you're having some kind of a challenge, then what's the best way? Can you shoot me a message on Discord? Because again, Discord is the place. If I have too many messages on YouTube and Twitch and Twitter and Discord and all those kind of places, I get a little scattered. So let's just try to keep all this stuff on Discord as much as possible. Let's see. Do we just send them back to you on OpenSea? So yes. So what we can do right now, DeBlades, if you do want to, I think you won some tickets earlier, and if you want to redeem your tickets that you have for a sand token, I'm allowing 2 tickets to be redeemed right now for a sand token, and you are welcome to send those back to me, and we can look at that on the blockchain. Let me know if you've sent them, and we can take a look, and then I can transfer sand to you. Nice project you got there with those passes. Yeah, I think this is going to be a lot of fun. I really think that we're going to have a lot of fun with play to earn, all that kind of good stuff. Is there a website with all the rules? Yes, there is. And I would say right now, there's not really a website. It's mostly Discord. So, Sparky Snickle, do you have, I guess I can pull this over to here while I'm working on this kind of thing. Sparky Signal, do you have my Discord? And probably what I should say is anyone who does not have my Discord should probably really get this link for this video and watch this, the first few minutes of this video. Let me put that in chat again here. If you kind of want to see what I'm doing with my play to earn and everything, watch that video, even the first few minutes of it. You see there's a too long didn't read quick checklist. If you just want to watch that, kind of see what I'm doing. A little bit after that, I give a little bit more details on my season pass and play to earns and all this other kind of stuff. Keep in mind that this video is talking about the game we were playing last weekend, not this weekend. So if you want to see what we're doing this weekend, you need to go to my Discord link, which is shown here at the bottom of the video. And I'll be happy to talk you through it a little bit more if you need help. But that's probably enough to get most of y'all going. DeBlades, do we need to poke you on Discord? Yeah, I'm not always going to have redemptions at all the time, but for you right now, if you do want to just poke me on Discord and say, hey, I'd like to redeem my tickets for a sand token, that could help alleviate a little bit of my pressure right at the moment. And then we can take care of that a little bit later. And I will be very happy to get you taken care of a little bit later if you want to do that as well at a later time. Let's see here. Would hold them for sure. My first NFT was a pass and was very useful to have. Yeah. So again, for those of you just coming into my project, I do want you to feel free to trade around back and forth with me and redeem these tickets as often or as much as you want. These tickets are not meant to be one of those things where I'm going to surprise you out of the blue with, you know, some kind of airdrop or something. There might be some times when I do give more value than others. It's just kind of going to be random at the spur of the moment, whatever I feel like at the moment there, for giveaways and that kind of stuff. And so sometimes there might be more value with these tickets than other times, but this Game Pass right here, this is going to have substantial value and something that I would encourage you to hold on to. I will be doing airdrops and holders of this for a long time to come. So that is definitely true for the Game Passes. Just make sure that y'all are aware of the differences in what those things, those two NFTs are about. What's the best way to find you on Discord? I'm having a hard time. The best way to find me on Discord is follow that video link that I just gave. And under that video link is a link for my Discord. I'm also rock808 #0001. I've kind of done the nitro thing on Discord, so I've got that 0001 number at the end, because since I am doing some of this play to earn stuff, I don't think I'm going to get as popular as someone might try to fake out my name or something like that, but I wanted y'all to be able to find me easily. And I know that I need to post that a little bit more prominently. I just haven't had a chance to do that yet. Ticket received. Lulu, very good. Let's see. Yep, got the Discord. All the rules are there. Yes, they are. If you are on Discord, all the rules, where is my... let me find this again. It's on my other thing. So on Discord, in the Play to Earn section, the very last message in the Play to Earn section has all the rules for this weekend's Play to Earn. At this point right now, it's 7:20 p.m. my time, so you'll have about 4.5 hours to go to try to win this. Should be plenty of time still. Should be plenty of time. And it shows you what you need to do. And basically, the main things that y'all need to know is have my Game Pass in your wallet and take a screenshot of your victory screen once you've beat the Dragon's Cure game and send that to me in Discord message with your wallet address before that midnight time ends up. That's all you need to do. take a screenshot of the victory screen before my time, midnight, UTC -6, and have my season pass in your wallet, you'll win 10 sand. And I'll hand those 10 sand out in about 5 more hours or so. Yeah. Let's see. Transaction is processing. Very good. Yay. I'm like, stop processing and give me. Yeah. Actually get down there. I'll help you guys in there. Very good. Yes, yes, yes. Game Dizzy, how you doing, man? What time is it for you over there? I think this is your morning stream, or is it evening stream for you? I think it's your morning stream right now. 4:22 a.m. Man, you are a dedicated streamer, my man. If y'all have not watched Game Dizzy, I can't imagine anyone in my chat right now having not already subscribed to Game Dizzy. But if you haven't, you definitely need to check him out. Give out some good stream music. Yeah, absolutely. Game Dizzy, if you were asking about game music, I don't know if you have something in mind already, if you've already been doing anything. But for me, Scott Buckley has a bunch of royalty-free music, and you can find him on YouTube. He's got a whole bunch of different styles, orchestral, mood type of stuff. Some of it is thematic and all this. So very good things. And I just kind of play him in my background. You've got to attribute his music, which I don't have any problem doing at all. He's got a website that you can make sure to put in your stream saying, hey, this is this guy's music. But he's got some really great music, all kinds of different stuff, and you can put together, I'm just using his playlist, but you can put all kinds of stuff together for yourself. And I kind of want to support Creative Commons. So his music is released through Creative Commons attribution. As long as you're attributing, then you can use it. And I kind of want to support those type of artists as well, because they're giving us amazing music and content, I guess, that we can use in our content as well, right? Rixfar, I do not see you. Did I miss a message from you? I think a while back, you were telling me that you wanted me just to send you the tickets. You wanted to hold those tickets. So I'm going to send you the tickets themselves. Who won this? Who won some sand? So we had a few people win sand today, or at least tickets today. The game itself, the play to earn game, still has about 4.5 hours to go. And I have a feeling that I'm going to get a lot of winners this time, and I am super excited about that. So we will know in about 4.5 hours who won. And I'm not going to be streaming that whole time, in fact. But we had a little giveaway a little while ago, and the 5 people who won the spin wheel, Sage D, Lululove, Lil Simba, and Penoni Late, Rixfar won those. And that's what I'm kind of handing out right now. So let me hand out some more of these tickets that I'm supposed to hand out. Copy that address. Yeah. And we're going to transfer 2 tickets over here to this address and say transfer. So I've got a lot of really good winners today. Hopefully everyone's happy with this. I'm excited to give out the sand for the play to earn in a few hours. We had a really good turnout for that this week. All right, one more group of tickets to send out for now, and then I will be wrapping up my stream. Game Dizzy, when are you planning to start your stream? Because I did not mean to stream this long, and I know that you were going to stream sometime about this time. And of course, there's no way in the future, I mean, we're all going to be streaming on top of each other a lot as time continues, I'm sure, right? Andy was streaming on top of me, or I guess on top of me today, I had already been streaming, but of course I don't mind that at all. Andy's got some really good stuff, so we should all be watching Andy's streams as well. But there's no way that as more of us start streaming that we need, we're going to be able to allot time slots. I know there was some talk about that the other day, but I am about to finish up. And I will raid you if you are in about 30 minutes. Okay, well, I'll hang out for another 30 minutes then. And I can chat about some things for another 30 minutes. And then I will be turning over my stream or raiding Game Dizzy. And y'all can have fun in Game Dizzy's chat next. Game Dizzy, 30 minutes, that's going to be 8 p.m. my time. And so we'll just hang out and do a little bit more. All right, guys, those of you that won the spin wheel a little bit earlier, I just sent you out your tickets. And then, well, let's see. Game Dizzy, we love you, Rock. Really happy this community has gained you as a streamer. Yeah, and I love your stream stuff as well. Very chill, very informative. Once I'm done with my stream, I am going to be ready for dinner. I have not eaten in 8 hours. And I am going to be happy to jump off stream, and I'm going to whip up something in the kitchen real quick, or maybe something's being whipped up for me. And then I'm going to hop on your stream and I'm going to watch you for at least a little bit. Maybe an hour. We'll see how it goes until I need to get some other work done. But yeah, it's fun watching you too, man. You got to eat. So yes, I do have water with me right next here. I've got some water right next door. And I did plan to get some food, but I didn't plan to have as much action on my stream today. I kind of meant for it to be expected it to be a little bit more chill. And man, we just had all kinds of stuff happening today. And I was really excited. And when I get excited, I just go, go, go. Go West, how are you doing with the game? You've been playing Sandbox so much. I see you on so often with things. I am going to guess that you are getting pretty close to finishing. And of course, we don't want any spoilers in chat for it. But I'm going to guess that you are getting pretty close to finishing. You're in the dragon area. Okay. All right. Whoops, spoilers. Yeah, that's all right. I think dragon area is kind of vague enough. I mean, it's called the Dragon Cure, right? Yeah, the Game Dizzy, it is really easy to forget about drinking and eating and all that kind of stuff. You get kind of hyped up and a little bit of adrenaline going there. All right, guys, let's see here. If anyone had some tickets, I kind of want to try this too. If anyone had some tickets, you've seen me in streams, pretty sure I've seen you in some streams. I mean, other people's streams in the chat, right? Blades. Okay, let's do this. So this is the very first time I'm going to have redemption for these tickets. And so let's see. I need to find kind of a smoother way to do this, but right now here, we'll see how this goes. So I've got too many tickets to really even be broken down there. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to come down to the information down in the transfers from me to somebody else, from me to somebody else, and so on. And I'm going to need to find the ones where I am sending those to, or someone is sending those to me, right? So, DeBlades, go ahead and transfer those tickets back to me. And then we'll get you some sand for that. If anyone else wants to redeem 2 tickets for a sand token right now, go ahead and mention that in chat. Can you copy paste your wallet? I sure can, man. Let me get that. I guess that is something that's kind of important. You're going to need that. There is my wallet address. All right, let's see what's going on here in chat. I'm active, but shocked when people say they've seen me. Oh, man. Because you're so active, I think is probably what it is. Because you're so active, people will call out your name. I think it was probably at least one of Game Dizzy's things, if not somebody like Touche or Andy, something like that. Maybe even in the Sandbox stream with Alex and so on. Maybe even in there too. And, you know, if you're winning other things, and if you're talking about stuff, asking questions and so on, it's very likely that someone can say your name. And once someone repeats your name a bit, done. All right, DeBlades, let's see how this is going to work. So I'm going to refresh my thing here and scroll down, and I see, there we go, DeBlades sent 2 tickets to me. And so what I will do is, can I highlight this right here? And can I get your address from that? And this is the address that you will probably want me to send back to. Is that right, DeBlades? So I can come into here. I can copy your address. And yeah, sure. Okay. So then what we're going to do is I'm going to hop over to my MetaMask wallet. I'm going to come to send tokens. We will put this into there. And let me just double check. I always like to double check addresses. BB2, and back over here, we see BB2, so it all looks good. And we don't want Matic. We do want to send Sand. We are going to send 1 Sand token that you are redeeming for your 2 tickets. Next. Boom. Confirm. Boom. There you go. So, DeBlades, you are my very first ticket redemption. Congratulations. Congratulations. Very first ticket redemption. And that went fairly smoothly. So that is really cool. Yeah. All right, let me catch back up in chat with what's going on here. Yeah, Game Dizzy saying you're very active. I have a girlfriend who is understanding. Yeah, that is something you need too, absolutely. I tell her it's work as it is in my mind. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the Sandbox, I have fun. I blast at all this stuff, Sandbox and everything, but I do kind of look at this as work. We are trying to build a community. We're trying to build a metaverse. We're trying to show and teach people how to use NFTs. And that's part of the reason why I also want to be transferring these things back and forth and all this kind of stuff, to show people how we can create our own games. Maybe me doing this, maybe by me doing this thing right here and using these game passes and these tickets, maybe I inspire someone else to come up with a much better, even more involved and intricate type of game that we all fall in love with, right? And if I can be an inspiration to someone for some things that I'm doing, fantastic. It's going to be a very busy week. Yes, it is. Let's see. You got this. Backwood D, can I redeem yours? Yes, you can, Backwood D. You want to redeem 2 tickets for a Sand? You certainly can. Just go ahead and you can scroll up a little bit. You can see my wallet address. Just send me. Go into your OpenSea if you don't know how to do it. There's a little transfer button right up here. Just transfer those 2 play to earn tickets. Don't transfer me your pass, right? You want to hold on to that pass, but transfer me your play to earn tickets to my wallet address. And let me know when you've done so. I'll refresh this, and once I see it here, we'll get you out a Sand token. Let's see, go west. If I respawn, will I lose everything or go back to the beginning to finish? I think you lose everything if you actually type the /respawn, but I'm not positive about that. Game Dizzy, you rock. Or should I say, you dizzy? All right, guys. We've got about 20 more minutes on the stream here. If y'all want to do anything else with me live on stream, I will be streaming tomorrow, of course. In about in about 4 hours, 4.5 hours, the play to earn will be ending for this weekend. There are still 3 more weekends of play to earn after this one for that season 1 pass, right? But I think especially now after today, after this Andy raid that brought in a lot of eyeballs, I really do feel like I probably want to close out season 1 here at the end of January and kind of lock y'all in to a very early founders group of people, right? So y'all with the season 1 passes, I don't want season 1 to go on forever, and people next month and the month after that can continue to get those passes for season 1, and then there's very little differentiation between y'all that were very supportive here in the beginning. I kind of want to lock y'all in early. So season 1 is going to end at the end of January, and only 50 season 1 passes might be given out. I'm still considering, do I even want to go up to 100? I don't know. So we'll see about that. If I get a lot of requests for people in the next week or so, then we'll see. But in a way, I want those of you that are here with us at the very beginning to be rewarded and recognized as season 1 Game Pass holders. All right, let me refresh this because all right, so here we go with another redemption. And Backwood D, I think that was you that redeemed. I just want to make sure. Let me go ahead and come over here, grab this address from you. Does that look like your address starting with BD04, Backwood D? And I see down here that you did transfer back to me 2 of those game tickets. And so that is the redemption we're doing right now for 1 sand token. You have the gold key. You're trying to figure out how to get back. Nice, nice. Let's not give any spoilers in chat. I know that you won't, but for anybody else who's coming in and playing also, let's not, if you've already played and won, let's not give any spoilers in chat. I'm sure Go West will figure it out. He's got 4 hours to do it, just in case, but I know you won't need 4 hours. Lulu Love is saying getting out was tricky indeed. So you've already won, I bet. You are set. Lulu Love, or Lula Love, have you already sent in your screenshots of your winning victory? Are you all set to go for the 10 sand this evening? Let's see. You got yeah, I got rated by Andy, so that was a lot of welcome chaos, let's say. I was super hyped and there was so much going on. It was such at a sometimes bad or good time as well. I was right about to do a Wheel of Names giveaway, and all of a sudden 70 people from Andy's stream come in, and I'm of course everyone's saying giveaway, giveaway, giveaway, and I'm having to copy and paste. I was not expecting, the way that I was doing giveaways is I was copying, pasting people's names, and I was not expecting to start having 70 people in there all at once. Oh man. Let's see. Just playing the game, super nicely done. Yes, indeed, that one is. Make sure you got named accounts on OpenSeas. So I I don't know. I don't know if I want to require people to have named accounts because, again, there might be some anonymity that people want to have. Some of us don't mind it so much, but I do feel that some of us might be a little bit more cautious. So I don't mind having unnamed accounts. That's fine. But it does help somebody. Otherwise, it's going to be a mess for Rock. In a way, it's not necessarily a mess because this person did transfer 2 back to me. So I could just transfer 1 sand to this person and I don't really even know who it is. And that is technically fine, I think. But I just kind of want to verify. Back with D, you are BD04. That is who I have. So let's pop over here to MetaMask. I'm going to come to my assets. We're going to send to this address, which is you with the BD04, and we are going to send a sand token to you. 1 sand right now for transferring those 2 tickets back to me. Thank you very much for playing in the Wheel of Names today and being part of the stream. You now have an additional sand token to toss around and stake or whatever it is that you want to do with that. Gotta go now, but I followed you. Jazzwolf, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate all of y'all being here in chat. Y'all have hung out with me for a long time, and I really appreciate that. We'll be doing more giveaways tomorrow, more streaming, all that kind of stuff. More play-to-earn games next weekend and the weekend after that as well. So hope to see y'all soon. This is frustrating. Oh no, it's that bad, huh? Keep at it, man. I think that you will probably be able to get it in the end. Yeah. Think about Sandbox games and what they, you know, I don't want to give away too much right now. I don't want to give really anything away. There is a way out. You can do it. I think you're going to be fine. However, I will say, Go West, I will say that there was a couple of times that I had to restart. And that was a bummer. I had to restart the game. But if you feel that you did everything properly and all that kind of good stuff, one of the reasons that I had to reset, so I did die a couple of times in one instance, but one of the times I had to reset was because I killed an opponent that I was supposed to kill at like 25 of these creatures, and like I don't want to give too much away there either, but I was supposed to kill 25 creatures, and that was a quest that we had to complete. And what happened was I ran into the room and I killed one before the quest message popped up and said to kill those 25 creatures. So I killed one before the quest popped up, and then that way, and it didn't count then towards the quest. And so then I ended up killing the other 24 of them that were left. And it's said in the quest that I still had 1 to kill. And I was like, oh man, I bet it was that one that I killed right away in the beginning. And so then I had to reset the entire game to get back to that and trigger the quest to launch before killing any of them. Hey Endo, how you doing, man? Great to see you here. Great to see you. Can you stake 1 sand token? Oh man, I don't know if you can, but Backwood D, I think you might know, or maybe you don't know, that for staking, you will need an equivalent value, a dollar value of sand tokens and Matic tokens together. So if you wanted to take that if all you had was the 1 sand token that I just gave you, then you are going to need to sell half of that sand token for Matic, and then you're going to need to stake the half sand token and the Matic together, and that is going to be a little interesting, maybe. Let's see here. Let's go back up to chat a little bit. Go West. I know the lava is a real thing. Trying to do this on your trying to do it on your first try. Oh, okay. You played through. Lula Love says played through 4 times. That's about how many times I played through as well. About 4 times. But I finally got it, and it sounds like you did too, so that is fantastic. There's a couple of bugs, couple hard times, yeah, absolutely, but we managed to it, and it was easy enough. You killed 25 of them, good. As long as you killed the 25 for the quest, that is what you were supposed to do. What I was saying is I killed one of them before the quest even started, and the one I killed before didn't count, so I had to restart for that reason. You're down at the bottom and cannot open the last grate. I don't think I want to share anything about that kind of stuff in public. If you send me a screenshot of something in private, I can give you a little bit. Again, I'm not going to give you the answer, but I can kind of mention to you if there's something that you're missing. I'll just say, oh, you're missing something, or I will, if it is a place where you can get legitimately trapped, I'll kind of mention that to you as well. Let's see. What map are they on? They are playing this weekend's Play to Earn game from me, where they are on the map called Dragon's Cure. That's our Play to Earn game this weekend. 10 sand is the winning value for that. So go west, you're replying back. You can stake one token, but it's probably not worth it. Yeah, I'd say might not be worth it, but what else? If you're not going to do anything else with it, I don't know. Get paid. You're still dancing. Oh, Backwood, you're still dancing on the tables. Let me pop this over here, and let me move over this window over to here, and we'll move this window over to there, and we'll keep playing. There we go. We've got a few people still here. Look at this. King of Crypto, I see you there. Backwood D and Paniolo. Great to see you there as well. I don't think I'm going to give out a ticket right at this very moment for this, but this is exactly the type of thing that in the future, guys, I would probably give out a ticket for if I wasn't so close to ending stream and just all this kind of stuff. Seeing guys in here hanging out with us all right here, the dedication, the participation, that's the kind of thing I'd be like, you know what, guys, I'm just going to spontaneously, who's ever in here right now, we're just giving tickets to. That's something that I would, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. That's spontaneous. That's my spontaneity. King of Crypto. Backwood D. Pinolio. Post y'all's wallet addresses. I'll give you a ticket right now. Just for that. And I'm not always going to do crazy things like that, guys. I don't want y'all to... I kind of do want to give y'all a little bit more heads-up notice for the kind of crazy things that I might do. You missed it while playing the game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. You know what? That's true. Tell you what, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry for the hype. Let's skip it this one time. Should we skip it this one time? Backwood D's throwing out his wallet address. Oh, I already said it, right? I already said it. Blades. See you later. Tell you what. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and give it to them. They are here, and I did say I would. I will be a man of my word. We're going to give it out anyway. But I feel bad that some of y'all weren't in here. Because you're playing the game. Because I do know that some of y'all were hanging out with me all day in that dance thing. Backwood D, I'm going to send you a ticket right now for just being here and hanging out in the dance tables with us on Steakfish. Oh, that's not your address. That's my address. I don't think you meant to post my address in there. Make sure that you're giving your address, Backwood D. King of Crypto. Go West. Thank you for... Go West, can you send me your wallet address in Discord, in a Discord message? Because one of the things that I also said that I was going to do, and I do plan to do that as well, but stream is wrapping up here, so I might not get to it on stream. I've only got about another 10 minutes or 8 minutes to stream. But I did say that anyone who buys, last chance guys, anyone who gets one of these passes here today, in the next 8 minutes while I'm live on stream, I'm going to go ahead and give y'all an extra ticket as well as a bonus here. And I'm going to go back, so anyone who bought a pass in the last several hours, I'm going to go back and I'm just going to airdrop to these people, even if I don't have your names, like these addresses right here. I'm just going to airdrop a ticket to anyone that's been watching in the last 8 hours or almost 9 hours of stream time. If you bought a pass earlier, you can still buy another pass here in the next 8 minutes and then put that pass back up for sale on OpenSea for someone else to buy again. And because I will see that you did buy a pass here, you will get a ticket as well. Let's make sure that that is clear. Also, if you've already bought a pass and you buy another one right now, you are welcome to put the pass that you just bought right back up on OpenSea for sale. But because you did buy the pass here in this stream, I will go ahead and honor that purchase with an additional pass also. Okay, let's see where we're at. Backwood D, there is your address. Let's copy and paste that. King of Crypto. And Penelodate, are you still here? I think I'll go ahead and mention, or I'll contact them through Discord. Of course, maybe if they're not here, should that really account if they're not actually here, if they've just walked away from their computers all day and left themselves dancing with us together? Transfer 1 ticket to your address for being in the Steakfish right now. Oops. That is 6E. Yeah, got it. Transferring to you. Transfer the asset. And we'll sign that and send it on over to you. Go West, you just died. Oh no. But now you know how to get pretty far through it again, right? Swapping to Polygon is expensive, and man, oh. Yes, it is. But Lenny Lovestein, once you switch over to Polygon, everything is so much less expensive. We will be able to do all of these fun things. Back and forth, trading tickets, trading NFTs, giving out sand tokens, buying passes, anything that we need to do for fractions of pennies. You will love it. I transferred almost every bit of my sand investment over to Polygon, and I'm happy that I did. I'm happy that I did. I did as much of it as I could in one transaction, so it would just be one transaction fee. That is another way to make sure to do it. Don't do small amounts in multiple transactions. Guys, we've got just a few minutes, 5 more minutes in the stream. Thank you for coming. I appreciate each and every one of you. Y'all have made my day today. Andy, if you are still here, which I doubt you are, but you are amazing. Game Dizzy, if you're still here, we are going to be rating your stream in a little bit. So if y'all want to watch Game Dizzy here, we'll hang out, and I am going to raid his stream very soon. In fact, let me just come over here to Twitch. We'll do twitch.tv. We'll do here, and then under search for Game Dizzy. And it looks like Game Dizzy's starting pretty soon. He's still on his starting screen. But in about a couple more minutes, 3 more minutes now, we are going to go raid this guy. Y'all make sure to hang out here. And I don't have channel points yet, but if y'all aren't too familiar with Twitch, you will get extra channel points if you are part or participate in a raid. So that is something that y'all want to keep in mind as well. Let's see. Again, thanks everybody for stopping by. Sparky says you're no good at parkour. Do I have any chance at this game? You do. There is not a huge amount of parkour. In fact, not much at all. There might be a little tiny bit, but there was not much parkour. I'm not good at parkour either. And I did not have a problem through this game. Go West. Check your DM on Discord for help at the end. Again, I'm not going to give away answers, but if somebody legitimately gets stuck, I don't have any problem saying, yeah, dude, you got stuck there, you'll have to reset or something like that. But I do want people to kind of discover things on their own. That's part of the game. There is a way out through, if you're at the place I think you're at, then there is a way out. But yeah, if you send me some screenshots, I can help you kind of give you some general advice. You made it to the top of the building, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you made it to the top of the building in the Steakfish Social Hub. Awesome. That's cool too. We definitely want to hang out there sometime. Let me just finish up with chat since we're running right at the end. Sage D, or Saged, thanks so much. I'm going to keep waiting for the pass transaction. Yes, yes. Sage D, if you, let me write down your name. If you manage to get a pass here in the next, let's say hour or something, then I will go ahead and respect the extra ticket that I'm going to give you. And same for you, King of Crypto. Let me write down your name as well. And if you manage to get the pass in the next, let's say the next hour, then I will respect the extra, giving you the extra ticket as well, just because I know that y'all been trying to get it here on stream, and sometimes things just happen. Cannot find the silver, I just can't find the silver key. Again, I don't want to give out too much info, or really I don't want to give out any information, but the silver key, as one of the elves said, is somewhere in something, and I don't want to be too much stuff, in the forest area. So just explore that forest area a lot. Explore everything you can explore in that forest area, and eventually you will get to that silver key. Appreciate it. Had a great time today. Learned a lot. That's what I want too. I want us to be learning things, and that is fantastic to hear you say that. Absolutely. I want to be teaching all of us this great stuff, and we can do things more regularly so we can help other people in the future as well. Can you show me one more time how to find the map before you go? Man, it's Game Dizzy's really, I really wanted to jump in there right at his stream at 8 o'clock. Yeah, but I'll tell you what, Backwood D, send me a message on Discord and I will help you out with that. But as we can see here, Game Dizzy is starting, and I want to jump in and raid his stream right away. We'll turn up his volume a little bit here in case he says anything early. I'll shoot you a message. Thanks a lot. That's where you have to jump. And Go West, I will, again, send me a message in Discord if you think that you're absolutely really stuck. But let's go raid Game Dizzy, guys. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow. And let's get this party started for him and his stream. So let's come over to, where is it? I need to find my, OBS and my Twitch, really. Where's my Twitch stuff?
Good morning, good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Let's go ahead and start to raid. We're going to raid
morning, Easy Time.
Game
Günaydın.
Dizzy.
Nasılsın? İyi geceler.
All right, let's go do it.
Sabah.
Start the raid. Here we go, guys.
Kimse yokken Türkçe konuşabiliyorum bak.
Y'all just hang out here. We'll all get sent over to his thing in just a moment. Raid now. Boom. Give him a big warm welcome.
Yo,
Yo.
Saged. Rock coming in with the 21 viewers.
Rock's
Hello,
raid.
Rock. Thank you for the follow, my friend.
Absolutely,
Been
man.
watching you. I
Yes,
slept,
you have.
Woke up. You guys are getting ready to bed. It's evening in let's see, the world on the West Coast. So it's 6 p.m. in Los Angeles, 9 p.m. in New York, 2 a.m. in UTC, and 5 a.m. in GMT plus 3. Welcome, guys. Rock, thank you for the raid, man.
Absolutely,
really
man.
appreciate it.
Yeah,
How's everybody
absolutely.
doing? Welcome, guys. Rock, some got some new season passes. Of course, you guys are coming from there, so you've already seen it. All right, let's give a round of applause to Rock.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you.
We love
for...
you. Thank you for a great stream, Rock.
Oh, man, thank you.
Yeah, no sleeping for the weekend, right? All right, let's see. Hey, West, Maxi, Lula, how are you? 2 a.m. here, Dizzy. Good morning or good evening. Thank you.
All right, guys. If anyone's still on my stream, I'm headed out.
Coming in here, guys.
You're in good hands
thank
now.
you so much, Rock. I appreciate the raid.
I'll be
again.
watching Game Dizzy
I jump into
stream.
the kitchen for food, but I'll be watching a stream. That's
Yeah.
what I do, man.